our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And welcome back to Sewing Street, and I've got the king of deals himself.
Absolutely.
Ian Moreau.
There we go. Some might say everything's been building up to this hour.
Do you reckon?
Everyone else has been a support act to the main event.
That is true. I mean, you are lucky. How many bands get full support acts?
Yeah, not many. Yeah,
not many at all.
Absolutely. So this is it.
Well, I'm looking forward to your deals.
Okay. Yes. Well, and me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Ian's deals. Now, shall we start off with a little bit of machinery?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you've had a fab machine already, but
we have. So this is the Elna 664 Pro Overlocker.
It is
great quality.
Well, as you'd expect from Elna, it is very, very nice machine. And the 664 Pro, I just need to point out, the stock we've got today is all we've got. So if we run out today, I don't know if we can get more or not. So it's basically, okay. Paul said, like, whatever we've got, it's got to go. Yes.
That's it, we're going to go. Well, I think it's really great that you've managed to get this, because an overlocker is one of those things that you probably don't have as your first machine. You have it as a secondary.
Yeah.
And to be able to do a little bit of an offer with it is rather a nice thing.
Yeah, definitely. Not just a small offer. Exactly. Well, should we just go into it?
Yeah, go on then. So
let's go straight into it, because we've got people waiting.
559.
And I know exactly. Well, we're going to take not 100, but £200.
No way.
We're going to go to 399, which is actually a little bit not quite £200, but there we go. 399.
Yeah. Nearly. Yeah. £399, under £400 for an Elna 664 Pro Overlocker.
Yeah, and it is. Nice, I mean, it's a fab bit of kit. This, obviously, if you understand overlockers, if you know what they're all about, you know, interesting, because you say you don't have one.
I know, and it's one of those things that I really should have. I guess because I probably do less dressmaking than other sewing. Yes, but it's one of those things that I'm sure when I do get one day, I'll wonder how I've done. And I've watched plenty of people demonstrate them.
Yeah, and it's great. And obviously, you know, if you're using things like jerseys or any sort of particular dressmaking, it's ideal for that. But would you use, if you're using a machine, would you have like a finish that an overlocker can do?
Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of people who, a lot of our guests when they come here, even if they're home sewers, they'll finish off all the edges like of their cushions and all their pieces first with an overlocker. Okay. And then it just doesn't fray. It's not easier to use. So I do think you're a bit like me. It's one of those things that when there's a special deal in place.
Like today.
Now, it's quite nice that it's all colour-coded as well, which makes it a lot easier because you've got your 4 threads. The price is $399. But whether you're a dressmaker or a home sewer, it is a way of you finishing off those edges.
Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Good morning. Welcome to day 2 of 3 of the best event of the year. Honestly, whenever we do the manager special shows, I haven't been here for the last couple of years that we've done it, and I was so excited that I get 2 of the days this week. I am thrilled with the lineup that we've got today. It is mega. It's all about getting, honestly, the best deals, and the best deals that you will ever get on any of the products that we're going to be doing. We've kind of condensed it. So normally we do a week. We've got 3 days, but they are jam-packed. You've got to be there all day. You've got to be here to be in with a chance of getting the deals, because I know that there were people messaging in at the end of the day yesterday, whether they were watching on repeat or catching up on the website, and there was so much that had obviously sold out. So if you can, please stay with us this morning. It's so worth it. right up until 1 o'clock today, we've got deals galore. So at 12 o'clock, I just want to give you a heads up. We've got, for the first time ever, the set of Strawberry Thief on a white background, the teapot, the tea set, the sugar pot, the mugs. We love these. Now, we had other prints yesterday, but this is Strawberry Thief. I'm very excited because we've got more stock. We're going to the best prices, ready for Christmas, ready for gift ideas, or ready to just treat yourself. Honestly, it's going to be one of those days today that just trust us on price. We've got the best deals coming your way. Just get involved. Also, Scott is going to be joining us. He is our MD of Gemporia Craft, and he's going to be joining me at 9 o'clock. And I could not mention these. They're going to be coming up at 9 o'clock. Oh, I tell you what, autumn is the season for batik. Amazing batik quilts, perfect for this time of year. They are stunning fabrics, all by the half metre. I can't even remember the last time that I sold batik fabrics by the half metre. Can't even remember. And then also, I want to mention as well, before we get going, we've got brand new projects. We've got these gorgeous new panels for cushions. These are amazing. Paul has designed them with our team. There's so much going on today. There's also, as you can see, 2 machines sitting next to me. Now, this one I know is like the Rolls Royce, the real high-end spaceship of machines, which we launched yesterday. We'll talk about it again with Paul in a couple of minutes. But also, coming your way this hour is an unmissable deal, the best deal I've ever seen on any of the 5 Series machines, in fact. It's the 550. And it comes with some freebies. It's got a huge discount, and it's all coming up. Also, I'm clinging on to this badge. Every single person that is shopping with us today, you are going to receive one of our limited edition Manager's Specials badges. We're only going to be, well, we haven't done it before, have we, with any Manager Specials? So it's the first ever time that we've done a pin badge. It comes obviously with your cheeky discount code on the back as well, so keep the card for your discount code. But then anybody who's collecting their badges, get involved nice and early, as they are limited edition. It's 1 per customer, but you will receive one of those today, and there's going to be some bargains coming your way this hour. Get in touch with us. Ask your questions. It's really good to be able to see our band members. You know, everyone who's behind the scenes, everybody that gets to put together these amazing shows day in, day out. You've got Paul from left to right. Paul, Hayley Bryant, she's going to be here with us 2 hours. We've got Scott there in the centre, who's our MD. We've got Ian there, and we've got Hayley Marsh to say, who's going to be joining us. They're all going to be here. Well, Ian's going to be doing 2 hours tomorrow. He's not here today, so he's going to be with us for 2 more hours tomorrow. But yeah, it's going to be good. Are we ready? Are we ready? Everybody that shops gets a badge, and you can start shopping on the web. Hannah has launched everything on pre-order, but we're discounting everything. Everything will be discounted. So if you go to the website and click on Watch Live, you can send in any messages, you can come in and say hello to us, and of course you can start shopping. Everything is listed on pre-order, but we are going to discount everything. So the Mountain Mist, wall pressing mats, the sewing machines, the panels, the fabrics, the velvets, everything is going lower on price. So stay with us. In fact, we're going to start with something mega. Are we ready to meet our first manager? Hello, hello. It's the first time we've been on air together,
hello.
Isn't it?
How are you? And hello at home.
Good to be back with you. How are you? Did you enjoy yesterday?
Yesterday was fun. Unfortunately, it means I've got more work to do in the office when I get back. But other than that, you know, everything's good.
Oh, I heard yesterday was mega with Paul. In fact, I had a bit of a debrief with Hannah after yesterday's show. And I said, so who was it? Who stood out to you? And she said that Paul was brilliant.
That's very sweet of her. Maybe it's because I'm slightly less centre of attention than some of my colleagues. I'm more understated, and I've got an understated shirt on again today. I've dispensed with the bright shirts, and I've gone back to my natural self.
So for anybody who missed yesterday's show, Paul, what's your management role within the company?
I am head of buying and merchandising, which means everything product related falls under me and my team. And
you're one of the OGs. You've been here from the start. I remember getting the phone call for a meeting in the garden centre with yourself.
Absolutely. Myself, Neil and Hayley in terms of an office team back in the day, back at Ivy House.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can recall everything from day one to here. We're in our 4th studio.
Yeah.
Not sure how many presenters, but again, one of the originals. And Hannah in production, one of the originals.
Yeah, me and Hannah, we were the OGs. I think me and Hannah, we did the very first show, didn't we?
Absolutely, and look where we've come to.
Oh, first time with a pin badge. Fabulous.
Absolutely.
We're very excited for today's deals. Are we ready? Because we're going to send the phone lines into meltdown. I hope you've gone and told the customer service team about this, by the way.
Scott gets the blame if they haven't been told.
Because I have a feeling that this is the first time that we have ever done this.
Yes.
Paul has told me what he's planning on doing. Now, they are something that we all use, something that we all need as crafters, as sewers. I might actually need some scissors to get into these, actually, ironically. So, you have got your thread snips. Talk to me about these. What are you wanted to bring something
So, we've brought these in
everybody?
direct. They haven't come via a distributor.
Okay.
We clearly specified that they need to come in with some kind of protection. What we don't want is our warehouse team opening up a big box and there are hundreds and hundreds of these with sharp points.
Okay, so we're now trying to get through that protection.
Unfortunately, the factory we bought them from didn't put any protection on. So our warehouse team then have had to put this protection. So this protection is made in the UK.
Okay.
And it's very secure, as you can see now.
Oh, yeah, we're just getting into them. So, a pair of, nice and safely. So, a pair of snips. We all need side of sewing machine, taking off loose threads.
Absolutely.
No matter what sort of sewing you do. Right, where do you want to go on price, Paul?
Well, I mean, we could have put these in at a silly price, because you can buy branded ones at $10.99, $9.99,
yeah.
$8.99. But ultimately, they all perform the same function. So we've got these, I think, reasonably priced at
really good price already.
$4.99, but we can go lower, and I wanted to test the waters on how low the system will allow us to go.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
And the lowest we can ever sell anything on Sewing Street or any of the other brands is £1.
No, these aren't going to a pound.
So we're going to test the waters and see if the system works properly and crash these to just £1.
Call centre, I'm so sorry in advance. Get involved. Hannah is saying, I'm even really nervous about that. It works. She says it works.
It works on screen. That doesn't necessarily mean it works behind the scenes, but, you know.
You're getting the badge as well. You got to get the badge. Get yourself your snips. Open your order early. This is how we're going to rock and roll today. Everybody needs a pair of snips. Buy 2, buy 3. Get as many as you can. It is going to be a very, very busy day, so we wanted to open your orders. Your P&Ps then paid.
Absolutely. I mean, there'll be people buying multiples because they want one for themselves. They want one as a make-weight in a Christmas gift or whatever for a sewing friend. I love
spring-loaded scissors. You know, the only other pair of spring-loaded snips like this are the Fiskars ones that we sell. And I know Alison Marion swears by those. We love them. But obviously, they are going to cost you a lot more than
like
a pound.
I say, branded ones can be around about the £10 mark. So.
Oh, today, £1. And I must say, they are very, very sharp to the point. So be careful, but also be confident, you know when you're cutting into curves for your dressmaking, for your bag making, for your toy making, just to have at the side of your machine. Because, in fact, the 550 doesn't have one of those automatic thread cutters. So if you're thinking of getting one of the best deals on the machines today, have these handy next to the machine.
They're even colour-coded for the Elna.
They are. I know you're going to do an amazing deal on the Elna. Now, there are hundreds of you coming through. If you can buy multiple of these, please do. You're not doing a cap on how many people can buy today, are you?
No, but only so much as however many we've bought we can't exceed. But other than that, there's no limits.
Because I'm thinking, right, I'm going to get 10 of these. 1, you might lose things. 2, you might want one in your work bag, 1 upstairs, 1 downstairs. A couple to your... Hannah saying I'd give a couple of these to my mum.
Yep.
But also being able to, if anybody who runs craft fairs or workshops or classes or does, selling on their stall, put these as little...
Absolutely. You'd want one in your portable crafting bag as well as in your workstation. So, yeah,
absolutely. Bargain price, bargain. What is that? Oh, yeah, look, we all have, if you've got... we've got an Overlocker deal later, we've got all sorts. But if you do just want to trim off the threads, and because, obviously, you can get all that one's already... That you've already trimmed all these. So, I mean, I'm left-handed, but you can use these as a left-hander or a right-hander. There you go. I was doing very well then. But there you go. As a left-hander as well, you can use these. But they're really nice to be able to use anybody who struggles with dexterity. I think the spring-loaded scissors.
There's no effort required, is there?
There's queues of people. I can't believe you've done that. I don't think we've ever, in 4 years, sold anything for £1.
Well, we like to sell in 99 pences, don't we? So I did ask whether we could do 99 pence, and the system simply won't let us go below £1. So £1 it is, a nice round pound.
You've got the protective curve here. You've got a really nice groove there to keep your thumb if you're doing a lot of repetitive trimming. These are brilliant. They're really, really sharp as well. For £1, remember, that's just to start the show. Your P&P is paid for the day. Fill your boots. Get to the website. Everything is going lower on the web. Bargain. Bargain. We'll come back to those in a bit, but carry on going through. We've got loads to talk about. We mentioned the machine. Come on over with me, Paul, because this is one of our sort of flagship machines, isn't it? I know that we are the home of Elna.
Absolutely. So the 782 is our flagship machine. It's the premium Elna machine. It's the most expensive but the most feature-laden machine.
Yeah.
Its predecessor, the 780, held that position within the range. And the 782 is a 780 with extra bits.
We're going to come to the 782 later on in the show. We did do that one yesterday, so we will, of course, recap the deal that we're going to do. But today, you've got a brand new Elna deal for us. So, I mean, I wouldn't call this an entry-level machine. This is a machine that you're still going to be able to grow with. You still might be upgrading from your first computerised machine. But it's also a lovely portable machine, or for somebody who doesn't have that much space for...
Yeah. So for a serious sewist, this could be a second machine, or like you say, a portable machine, one they take to the caravan, the one they take on holiday with them. For somebody who's getting into their sewing, but maybe isn't working to too tight a budget, it's a decent mid-range machine. We do have machines at a lower cost, but this is pretty much an entry level for a computerised sewing machine. Okay,
so now the price that we've got on screen at the moment is £669. Now, we don't just pluck these prices out of thin air. Where do these sort of prices stem from?
So we're the UK stockist for Elna. They're brought into the country by Genomi Elna, who own both brands, and they issue list prices, which are effectively recommended retail prices. So in order to keep independent retailers happy, Genomi, their machines all sell at the same price, give or take promotions. But we get free rein on what we can do on our machine. So we bring them in based on a list price or a recommended retail price of $669. And obviously, because they're exclusive to us, if we wanted to do that, we could sell it $669. It'll be in literature.
In line with everything.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be probably in line with the Genomi equivalents, because a lot of the Elna sewing machines have a Genomi equivalent as well.
Yeah.
But we try to bring better pricing day in, day out.
Yeah.
We're not too greedy on margin. We just need to cover our costs. And if that means that we can pass that saving on to the customer, that's what we look to do on a day-to-day basis.
OK, so we already bring you brilliant prices. We actually already discount this. Of course, the more people that buy a machine from us and buy, they're more likely to come back and buy our kits if they can sew on quality machines.
Absolutely.
You get the results that you want. We bring you quality machines. But if we can bring you them at great prices, then we know you're going to come back to us for kits and fabrics and all sorts. So this is a really exciting deal, because not only have you got the machine that comes with your extension table as standard, it comes with a great array of feet as standard. One thing it doesn't come with is a walking foot. So today we have bundled it with an Elna walking foot, which is worth £54. This now means thicker fabrics, dressmaking, quilting. If you want to go through thicker layers with your bag making, pop your walking foot on and you're going to be able to achieve, again, even more professional, better results using your walking foot. So this is a brilliant price to say that you are also getting this for free. 5-way split pay.
Yep.
Maximum split pay. And as Paul said, we do offer you a brilliant price point anyway. So let's show you what we would normally do. So today, this isn't going to be the price point, but just to remind you of how good manager special shows are. Today, we're taking this lower than the next price. Go for it, Hannah. £529 is where we are used to. This is actually lower than where we're told to by Elna. This is where we regularly sell it. £529 is brilliant, but obviously we've added a walking foot. Paul, now you said to me before the show this is going to be a deal that, you know, we won't be able to do a price like this again.
Well, effectively, this is like 50 odd quid better
54,
than we're not. Yeah, normally we do, but we do better than 54 quid on manager specials.
Okay, what are you thinking?
How much more would you like to knock off?
Well, if we can go, I'm thinking, you know, 499 would be good. If we can take it under 500 with being on split pay, being with the walking foot as well.
So if we was to take it below 450.
Oh, well, that is the best
with
ever.
The free walking foot.
Oh, my word.
So how low can we go?
This is, I know that we've just come from we've just seen the most amazing deal. How much are you taking off this?
We'll take another 100 off it.
Oh, that is best deal ever. I think actually on any of the 5 Series machines, I don't know if we've ever done anything like that. 429. Now, if you were after a second machine, if you were after a machine to take to workshops, to classes, our split pay is now under £90.
We haven't done a 500 series at that price point, either as Sewing Street or in our previous guys either. And our costs have gone up significantly since then.
And you're still going to give us the free walking foot?
Free walking foot as well.
Paul, this is why Hannah said to me on the phone, Paul was brilliant.
It's not entirely down to us. We have a great working relationship with Janome Elna. They are very supportive of what we do, and they support us on putting packages together that benefit our customers.
Right, now we're at the best ever price. Let's tell you a little bit more about the machine. Those of you that have never actually seen this machine before, we've done so many demos. In fact, this is probably the machine that majority of our guest designers pick up and use, especially if they're not familiar with the brand. This is super intuitive. You can literally plug it in and get going. You've got 50 stitches on here as well. So you've got all of your utility stitches, as well as lots of great decorative stitches. You have a huge array of feet as standard. So your normal standard A foot, you've got an over edge foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, a blind hem foot. You've got your 1/4 of an inch foot. You've also got a buttonhole foot. It comes with a great array of buttonholes with this machine. It comes with a stabilizer plate to go with that. You get 5 extra bobbins that suit the Elna machine. We always say make sure you use the right bobbins for your machine. You get your seam ripper, you get your needle set, your lint brush, your spool holders, additional ones if you want to do, you know, your twin needling. You've then got an extension table. I mean, even with an extension table, you can pay an extra £40, £50 just to get your extension table.
You can pay 90 quid plus for an extension table, depending on what machine you've got. Absolutely.
And this easily you can take this off and you can pack it down. So if you don't have if you're sewing on the dining table, for example, pack that down if you want. But because now you've got the ability to do your quilting, your bag making, your dressmaking, larger projects, Collector Great Manchester just said, what a deal. What a deal. You guys know you're coming in for this. This is what is brilliant about days like this. We have to wave to everyone up on the roster. £85.80 is your split payments. Now, they're 0% interest payments. Get it home and you can start sewing with it today using that split payment. Again, some more of the amazing features on this machine. Sorry, the picture at the top is for the 560, just to with the thread cutter, don't worry. Yours has got the locking stitch, it's got the needle up down, it's got the reverse, and it has got the start stop, but just be aware it hasn't got the thread cutter. It's got the top loading bobbin, it's got the extra high presser foot position, which facilitates your positioning your work and sewing through thick fabrics and multiple layers. It is amazing. There's so many of you who've got this in your basket. I think the lowest ever price I've taken this, Paul, on a fabulous, you know, birthday show or something was $489.
$489 is the lowest price we've ever done at Sewing Street. Oh. So, yeah, and so we're going 60 quid cheaper and with a £54 foot as well.
See, that is a no-brainer. If you're thinking of a machine for, you know, extras for workshops, for classes, to take on your holidays, like you said, if you go on a caravan.
There's no weight to it whatsoever. We won't be saying that when we talk about the 782 later.
Yeah.
That is very much put it in position for the season and leave it there. This one's so portable. I know we have some viewers, some customers who have kind of mobility issues and everything else. This isn't one that's going to cause you any problems.
When you say about it being lightweight, I just want to stress as well, it is quality though. It's not going to be running away with you, is it? You can also drop the feed dogs on this machine. So if you do want to, later on down the line, want to have a go at free motion and get yourself a free motion foot, you have the capability of growing with it. It's got an automatic needle threader. It's got beautiful lighting on it. It's Elna. I mean, there's a reason why we've chosen to work with Elna.
There's a reason why we've chosen 3 brands in particular on sewing machines, and we deal almost exclusively 3 or 4 brands.
Yeah.
And we bypass some of the others. Yeah. It's because we could be selling stuff cheap, but it would be cheap.
Yeah.
We like to sell stuff at a lower price that's great value and great quality.
Well, this is it, exactly. If our guest designers come in and design, cushions and quilts and projects, and you're at home trying to sew it on a cheap machine, nasty machine, then you're not going to get the results that you want. So, of course, this is like a PR opportunity to get your machine, get it home, try it out, and come back to us for your projects. We've made the decision not to buy in a cheap, flimsy machine that you're going to grow out of in a couple of months. This is, of course, a little bit more of an investment, but today we've taken a huge amount of money off. Can I remind you, it's £669 elsewhere?
RRP, yes.
And that's without the walking foot.
Absolutely.
You've got everything you could want. There's so many of you there. Well done checking out. Leslie said, I bought this machine a few weeks ago and I love it. Fab machine from Leslie. I bet you're happy either way. I know that you wouldn't have paid that price, but I love to see messages coming in of people who were sewing with this machine and happy with the original price. The Elna 550 is perfect to take to workshops and retreats or camping.
Oh, very good.
A good workhorse who can grow with your sewing knowledge. This is it. You want a machine that you're not going to outgrow straight away.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But if you are looking at your first computerised machine, it is so easy to navigate through the stitches, change your stitch width and stitch length with the buttons here. You've even got a few speed dial buttons at the front for your straight stitch, zigzag, buttonhole on there. We've got a FIFA review from June, which is our independent reviewing system. Thank you for spending the time to review it. Fantastic sewing machine. It's a reasonable price. To say that it's a computerised machine, that wouldn't have been at $49 either. No,
it definitely wouldn't. So if it was good value before, it's great value now.
Fabulous. Also, you've chosen to put this on 5-way split pay.
Yeah, we kind of cheat sometimes. If it doesn't quite reach the threshold, we accidentally forget and we leave it on the highest split pay we possibly can. And
our split payment is brilliant. It's only because when we were previous life of sewing quarter, we weren't able to do any split payments.
We could never get that over the line, but thankfully, because we're part of a bigger business now, as Gemporia Craft and Gemporia, they can set these things up for us. The advantage on this is that it is truly 0% interest. So if you divide 429 by 5, you will end up, hopefully, with the 8580, which is the 5-way split pay. I do know that one of our competitors, one of our rivals, they charge admin fees. So it just seems odd that they can claim it's interest-free when you're actually paying for the privilege. Okay. We don't do that. We're absolutely straight up, straight on the line. Divided by 5, that's exactly what the customer pays per month.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Because it does then just hopefully allow you to split those costs. You just need to click the option of split pay. There's no credit checks. You don't need to worry about anything like that. As soon as you purchase today, it will be sent straight out to you with all the goodies, with your walking foot, and you can get sewing. You don't need to worry about paying £429 up front today. I mean, you can if you want to. If you prefer to just pay it off, then you can. But it's 0% interest at £85.80. So you can get that home and get playing, get
just
sewing.
Imagine how much work you can get done before you pay your 5th payment.
Absolutely. And look, you've got a great selection of buttonholes here. You've got decorative stitches. You've got all of your utility stitches. And when you actually do ask a majority of sewers how many stitches they use day to day, they're probably talking 3 or 4 or 5. But it's nice to be able to have that variety of stitches here. You've got some great satin stitches, decorative stitches there as well, the lovely hearts, the little vines. Everybody's already checked out. Well done. I mean, I know it's only 8:20 in the morning, and you might be thinking, I didn't expect to be buying a sewing machine first thing in the morning. But honestly, at a deal like that, you do not want to miss it, because we only have a limited number that we're able to do this discounted price.
Absolutely. It's worth stressing as well, 2-year warranty on them. Although with Elna, that's almost unusable because we don't have problems with them. So long as you read the instruction book, so long as you know how to set up a sewing machine, the only issues we ever encounter are people not quite being brave enough to take it out the box and everything else. Once they bite that bullet, get it out the box, follow all the instructions for setting up, they've got years and years of use of a machine that, like you say, grows with you.
Oh, and honestly, this is one of the most intuitive machines that you could want. There are a lot of computerised machines that do look a little bit more difficult or complicated to set up and get going with. This is not one of those machines. It's super intuitive. Plug it in and get going with your sewing. £429, 5-way split pay. That is another one of the most amazing manager specials. Thank you to Paul. Loads of these in baskets. We'll come back. But if you have any questions, if you are sitting on the fence, why? Message in. If there is a question that you want answering, no, because you might be thinking, oh, can it do this? Can it do that? It might be worth having a look on the Elna website. You can actually download the manual. You can read it online, see if there is the features that, the stitches that you want.
Absolutely.
But that is unmissable. We had to just let you know about that amazing deal. We'll come back to it later on through the hour. Now, can we talk about these panels that you've designed?
We can.
So, we're really lucky in-house here that we've got amazing designers and obviously the facility to do our own printing.
Yes, so we've got a great creative team. And I think we've got an unsung hero in Lou, whose birthday it is very soon.
Oh, is it?
So happy birthday to Louise.
Oh,
one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Very underrated. Doesn't rate herself. She's just absolutely fantastic. So last time I came on, I did a tote bag where I'd drawn the sketches and everything else, and she digitised it and turned it into something absolutely marvellous. This time I'm a bit of a fraud because I just said cushions. Heart as the motif, and then 2 different designs. So the first design I wanted was paisley.
Right.
And then that's all I said, and so I'm a fraud. It's not my design, it might be my inspiration, but it's very much Louise who's come up with the design.
Now the panel you have here, a whole
it's
beautiful
a big panel.
It is a massive panel, actually. You've got enough to be able to do, I'd say, 2 cushion fronts here. Then you've got all of these beautiful hearts and paisley designs. You've got the strip at the bottom there. If you want to use it for, well, does it say on the side there for your cushion?
Yeah, so the original template for this was a cushion front and a cushion back. But you don't want to be paying for the cushion back when you've got some scraps or you can use some 100% cotton. You want 2 nice designs, and most people want 2 cushions. So rather than having to buy 2 panels, if they don't want to, they can just buy the one and they get the 2 fronts. But we did these on the side so they can be done in strips. So you could back them up with strips, you could put borders on them. If you were particularly creative, you could turn a cushion panel into a tote bag of sorts and have a very pretty paisley tote bag as well.
I tell you what, this is going to be a brilliant price as well, because it's a big panel, isn't it?
Yes, it's a decent-sized panel.
OK, and what are you thinking in terms of price, Paul?
Well, we're going to go... We don't want to... This is a very arrogant thing. I don't want any of these left in the warehouse because these have got my name associated with them. So we kind of really do have to sell them out. So we're going to go straight in at £9.99.
Oh, amazing. 2 cushion fronts as well. 100% cotton, beautiful design. Why did you choose the paisley design?
Just always loved paisley. I looked it up because I like to come on, we'll see on the other panel in a minute, and know a little bit about it. So paisley you'd assume is from Scotland. It's not. The design's from Persia.
Oh.
However, when they were bringing in Kashmiri shawls and everything else, all the mills... Jacquard mills are in Paisley in Scotland.
Right.
So suddenly it got the name of being Paisley. But the design itself is very much a Persian, Asian design.
And I love even the background is the paisley design as well.
Subtle,
can you see? Subtle sort of shadow effect on this paisley design in the background. It would be really, really nice to embroider on top of, actually, wouldn't it?
It would indeed. Can I just give a name check to Alison Jones?
Yeah.
So Amy, who works with me in the buying team, she kindly made the samples for us. So it's very, very much appreciated. She's very supportive of us. And if I'd have been left to sew that together, it really wouldn't have happened. It would have been glued together and badly glued together at that.
And this is, look, with no embellishments, you could literally just it could be your first project, maybe on your 550, your first project. Alison's just put envelope back with some nice blue. We've got some lovely velvet options as well if you want to make a really plush cushion. But it would be really nice to hand stitch some embroidery on the front as well, wouldn't it? £9.99 for your 140 wide panel, and you're going to have lots of fabric left over to do with as you wish, whether you want to make, like you said, the strips. You could do a nice strip across the back with your paisley design, or with this one here. It's a really big panel, just £9.99.
And it was a group decision to go with the blue option. We started off with a pink and blue, looked too feminine. I wasn't comfortable with that. We then went to a mustard and petrol, which is the colour of my living room, which I quite liked and nobody else in the office did. We went to a grayscale, which is typically me. You can't get much greyer than me. Nobody else liked. And we ended up with the blue and white option, which, in fairness, it fits in with quite a few home decors. So you've got, what's the pottery called?
Yeah, like Delft or Spode or
absolutely.
Yeah.
So I think it would fit with most decors, and blue's popular. Regardless.
Oh, it's really popular. You couldn't get more popular than blue. I'm pleased you've done it blue and white. It's gorgeous. Now, we have another panel, which is like a rectangular folk art style cushion. Now, this one's already been very popular on pre-order, Paul. Really popular. So, the cushion, oh, I love this. Again, this would be a nice one to do embroidery on top of, wouldn't it?
So again, I need to give a couple of name checks. Again, to Alison, who kindly made the sample for us. But I'd actually seen somebody called Lucy Nicholson on our Facebook fan group.
Yeah.
And if you're not on the Facebook fan group, you really should be. It's a very inclusive community of sewers and sewists. And she just put up some pictures of Moravian folk art.
Oh, okay.
And I'd never heard of it.
Yeah.
So I thought, that's very pretty. And so when I mentioned to Louise, what do you think of Moravian folk art? It hits a very positive nerve, because Louise loves folk art.
Oh,
who knew?
No.
So obviously she's put her passion into this and come up with a very pretty design.
I don't think we've ever done a panel like this.
No, I had to go online and look where Moravia is.
Where is Moravia?
It's part of what was the Czech Republic. I think it's called Czech now, but or Czechoslovakia when I was younger.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's over there, and it dates back centuries.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? With the heart, and you've got the detail. And the background, it's like a lovely sort of putty, just off, it's slightly a light grey, isn't it, in the background?
Yes.
And we've put this, or Alison has put this then with the velvet. And how expensive does this cushion look? That is a beautiful cushion. So your panel, it comes with, again, 2 of those cushion fronts. So it's up to you if you want to do front and back like that.
Absolutely.
Or, as you say, use your own fabrics, use your velvets to back it. Then we've got lots of applique folk art hearts. We've even got squares here.
Absolutely.
There's a lot going on in this panel. Third of the stock's already gone. Where are we going on price?
Well, if we did the other one at £9.99, and it's the same, overall it's the same size panel, even though the individual panels are a different configuration, we're going to go £9.99.
I love manager special days. If everybody who has checked out, well done already. You can just enjoy, relax. You'll all pay the lowest price point. If you've got the snips or our early bird, we haven't officially got an early bird, but that is like the early bird, isn't it? Your P&P is paid. If you haven't, add it to your order. Add those snips to your order. That is a bargain. Well done, everybody. I love these. And the colourways are really beautiful as well. It's given me slight sort of, I don't want to say Christmas, but nice wintry home decor.
And they're standard sizes for the cushion inserts.
Oh, OK.
I popped to a high street bedding company and just picked up 2 for a couple of quid a piece.
Oh, brilliant. They look lovely, don't they? Loads of people coming in for these. Thank you for that brilliant price as well. Once everyone's checked out, way over half the stock has then gone. There is still time to check out, but just be aware. I think we had a bit of an insight yesterday into how busy these shows get. I've not done a manager special show before. It is really busy, isn't it?
We have a lot of stock to get through, absolutely.
It's fabulous.
And we have a bun fight between us managers as to who wants what.
Yeah.
So I pull rank from time to time, particularly on the machines. Hayley schedules this. Hayley always makes sure that she's got a good hour. Ian's always got a secret deal wrapped in a brown paper envelope and stuff. He's the dodgy one amongst us who has some deals going. So I think between us all, there are some really good deals to be had.
Oh, honestly, it's very competitive, isn't it? Over the years, it's got very competitive.
I'm less competitive than others. So long as overall we do well, it means that the warehouse isn't getting... the warehouse is busy sending out rather than booking in, which suits me down to the ground.
Oh, well done, everybody who's got something so far. Do go through and check out. We are going to team these with lovely velvets as well, especially as we're going to do deals on those as well. Why not? So let's do red first. As I did mention, Christmas. Absolutely. It is fast approaching. These are gorgeous quality velvets, aren't they, Paul?
Yes.
Now... you're getting a lot of red velvet here. They are lovely and wide. You're getting your claret colour. £7.99 a half metre is a brilliant price. Brilliant, brilliant price already. We're going lower.
We are. We weren't going to, if I'm going to be absolutely honest, because this is just an upsell for, you know...
Oh, sorry.
However, we also did want to be able to do a price drop on, I think, virtually everything over the 3 days. So we're going to knock £1 off, of course.
Oh, brilliant. And you know what? This is the perfect time of year to be looking at velvet in this colour. £6.99. It's 148 wide. Lovely red velvet. For Christmas stockings, Christmas stacks. Great for washing as well. They are polyester, so they'll go through the wash well. Backs of your cushions. Either cushion, actually.
Half a metre at the full width, you've got enough to do 4, 6.
Oh, yeah, well, let's hold it out so you can see how much you're getting for £6.99. That is a lot of velvet, isn't it? If you make to sell as well, this is where your quid's in. Shouldn't have been doing these discounted prices today, but yes. we put them in as, like you said, just to go with the cushions, but I didn't realise. I thought we were discounting everything today.
No, because the idea was to just say it's a panel that comes with the 2 hero panels, but it doesn't come with the backing. So you can do it from your own stash. You can buy some of our Rose and Hubble 100% cotton, or these have such a lovely texture too.
So, Paul, are you in charge of, you know, most things that we get on screen that we've bought, whether it be, you know, products or fabrics as well? Do you have a lot of input in terms of
we set up the supply, but myself and the team, so there's 4 of us in the team.
OK, so who's part of your team then?
I've got Barry, who's a buyer, alongside me. Barry, the book buyer, as John calls him, which is unfair, because Barry deals with far more than just books. He deals with lighting, and increasingly is dealing with heaters and other products that we do, so finished goods. We've got Amy, who works on the administration side, and increasingly on the buying side, and particularly on the fabric side. And then we've got a new recruit, Dan, who's just joined us. He used to work in our warehouse. So again, he's somebody who knows the industry inside out. So we've got a very strong team. We take responsibility for all of the buying, apart from the stuff that comes via the guest designers. And then, we still manage that and everything else. But that's between the creative team and the guest designers.
Right. Oh, so if you have any requests of anything that you want to be bought in, get your messages in for Paul.
Well, that question was asked yesterday about how do we get new suppliers, and it's everything from going to exhibitions. So, we've been fortunate enough to go over to Houston. We sent a delegation over to Chicago, we've been to Cologne. We go to the local ones like the Melbourne Quilt Festival and so on and so forth. We get recommendations from guest designers. So we do quite a healthy business with the Green Machine. Yeah. That came because I think it was Emma Brassfield said, have you seen this? And it's like, if we can get it over the line and sell it at a decent price to the customer and cover our own costs, then
why not?
That's what we'll do. So, we go out and get quite a few suppliers for ourselves, but we also get recommendations and from customers as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, we're going to do the same on this as well. If you want it today, this is jade or teal. This is the one that you've backed. I keep saying you, Paul.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Your design has been backed with that lovely green, that jade. Right, these shouldn't have been discounted. You're getting a discount out of coincidence here, aren't you? That we've used them, that Alison used them in the back of her cushions, and we're like, no, let's just discount
We'll dock the discount out of your wages.
Sorry, that was me saying, oh yeah, we're going lower on these. Well, we weren't supposed to. Enjoy, £6.99, and that is gorgeous quality, really beautiful. You can do your dressmaking with it, use it for cushions, use it for bags, use it for Christmas bits. I love the managers as discussing what they think viewers would like. The cushion panels are fab. Yeah, you always, this is a regular occurrence, not just in, the manager specials. You are always considering everybody of what they like.
Well, we get feedback. I mean, we try to get contact with our customers as much as possible. So we're very active on social media, the fans page in particular. We do exhibitions ourselves, so we'll go and attend Festival of Quilts and we'll talk to people. We talk to partners within the industry, so what's selling in their business, what isn't selling, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we're always listening to customers, and we're backed by the numbers. Yeah. So now that we've been trading for 4.5 years as Sewing Street, we kind of have a good feel for what does sell, what doesn't sell. We have a lot of customers from time to time complain about selling out. It's healthier for us to sell out on occasions and bring it back than to have stock in the warehouse that then impacts our ability to buy the next opportunity that comes along. So
it's really interesting, isn't it? Having, of course, all our managers here, because we go on air and it's all lovely and fun and you see my face or you see John's face, but actually there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes to put this together.
And it's a small team. I mean, we've got 2 new starters recently, but other than that, it was 8 people running the business from the office. We've got a lovely production team, we've got lovely guests and presenters and everything else, and obviously a fantastic warehouse team. But in terms of all the administration, it was 8 people sat around a desk of.
Literally.
It's now 10 people. It's still not the most generous, but at least we can function a little bit more relaxed.
But it's nice. It's homely, isn't it? You'll get to know everybody over the 3 days, which is what it's all about as well, isn't it? Not only just giving you these amazing deals. £6.99 for that lovely blue. Oh my gosh, how luxurious is this? This would look lovely with your paisley, which you've put in the side graphics for us. Thank you ever so much, Ollie. There you go. You've got your side blue graphics, which is the blue paisley panel. For £6.99, you're getting half a metre, but you can now buy off the bolt. Shouldn't have been reduced. Enjoy. We've got so much to get in, and these hours fly by. We're already 1/4 to the hour.
Wow.
And you've still got so many more deals to show us. So, shall we move on to the iron?
Let's move on to the iron.
This is a brand new product today. Now, a lot of the things that we've got, I know these projects were new, but a majority of things I've personally seen before. I've never seen this iron.
We've never had, to the best of my knowledge, we've never had this brand before.
Right. Now, this iron, we're at £24.99. Now, we all know that we have sold irons at all sorts of price points. Yep. We've had the Aliso recently, which is over £100. Why is it that you've decided to bring this one in today?
Because it has everything that you'd expect on a branded steam iron.
Okay.
So it's got the sole plate, it's got the anti-calc, it's got the self-clean, it's got everything you'd expect of whichever brand, whether it was Morphy Richards, whether it was Beldray, which we tend to have a lot of, etc., etc. It ticks all of those boxes.
It's got a lot of steam holes as well. One thing I always say about our higher-end irons is, look at the steam holes. Normally, irons, they only have a few. You have got ultimate steam, which will spread evenly. It's got a lovely fine tip at the top to get into all the nooks and crannies with your sewing. But I'll always say that I think an iron, a good iron, is as important as your sewing machine. We press a lot in the sewing world, don't we?
Absolutely. So, it's, for pressing as well as ironing. Absolutely.
Yeah, and actually, we were talking about this before the show today. Our generation has sort of made ironing clothes a little bit redundant, hasn't it? You said your mum used to iron everything.
Everything was ironed, and so I used to iron everything, and then my daughter, who lives with me, irons very little.
Yeah.
and it's because of the kind of clothing that people wear nowadays as well, and so
it's very different though, ironing and pressing.
Yes,
we
absolutely, and this can do both. This can do both.
Okay, so you've got just shy of a 2 metre cord, so really nice long cord. It comes with the little jug there to fill it up. You've got your steam options, obviously. You've got your sprayer options, your temperature control. It's just a fabulous all-round, whether it be your domestic iron or whether it be your sewing iron, brilliant little iron. Okay, now, the price point is already amazing because, look, we are very competitive with, I always go on the Long River website where I think it's probably going to be the cheapest price.
Yeah, well,
we're all guilty of it, aren't we?
If you go on Google, go on Amazon, they're the 2 places where everybody looks.
Yeah. And there you go. We've just had a look this morning, £23.86. Well, we can't have that than being more affordable than us on a manager's special day. bearing in mind, this is brand new. Now, Hannah knows the price point on this, and she said, I shouldn't, but we did have to talk about this one beforehand because there's a big red cross on Hannah's screen. You can't do this price. Hannah's telling me, when Paul tells you the price, you have to be there. This is such a good deal. I don't know where we're going on this.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Let's do $16.99.
Oh, 16! Oh, that is brilliant. Now, do you know what? Even if you're thinking, I have an iron that I share as a domestic iron, a sewing iron, now you can have an iron for your shirts, an iron for your Bonder web, an iron for your quilting. Maybe you've already got one of the mini irons. Get yourself a bigger iron when you're doing larger projects. $16.99.
It means you can leave your normal one in the laundry area and you can have this on your crafting table.
And do you know what? This is really nice and lightweight. Anybody who struggles with irons that are heavier, I mean, feel the weight of that, Paul. That's a really nice, isn't it?
Yes, it is indeed.
Really lovely.
I wouldn't know how to use one, obviously.
It's got a really good size water tank in there as well. Ultimate steam, anti-drip, anti-calc, and this will sell out. We've got less than 40 of these now left.
2,200 watt as well.
What does that mean?
What it effectively means as a benefit for the customer is it warms up, it heats up quicker.
Oh, that's good.
So it's not one of these where you have to put it down, go make a cup of tea and you come back a few minutes later. It'll warm up quicker. The higher the wattage on any steam iron, the quicker it warms up, effectively.
There you go. So you can get going using it straight away. $16.99. Now remember, elsewhere, we found it on Amazon at $23.96. Then we also went directly to the brand's website. And that's probably normally where you'd find it the best price, $19.99 on there. And it's out of stock.
That's because we bought the stock.
Brand new, and they'd undercut them as well.
Well, you know.
Love it, love it. Manager special day. I love the colour of this as well. Do you know, yesterday I was in the farm shop and there was a lady in front in the farm shop. I mean, a real fancy farm shop. They had a lot of the, is it Diddly Squat farm shop bits and bobs. And I went to just go and have a little mooch, as you do. And there was a lady in front of me and she was buying all freezer stuff, posh freezer stuff, for her son who was going off to university. And I was like, oh my gosh, most people at uni, they live off beans for a few years, don't they? But he had posh chicken Kievs that were a tenner or something in the freezer. His friends in halls are going to be chuffed with him. But I did think this is a great gift for now somebody who is going off to university, wants to look smart in
You're at the right time, yeah. Absolutely.
$16.99. Well over half the stock has now gone. It's lovely in this light pale rosy gold, isn't it? Now, you've also paired it with an iron rest.
I have. I have.
I suppose anybody who's seen the Aliso, we're used to doing this. Obviously, you don't leave it on there completely, but if you are doing lots of pressing and you just want to slide it to the side, like with your Aliso, you have then got your rest as well. I've only seen the mini.
No, we do full-size ones as well.
Brilliant. We are going to go to an amazing price on this as well, Paul, aren't we?
Hopefully, yes.
OK. I'm opening this up. Where do you want to go?
How cheap can we go? Let's go $1.99.
Oh, this is another one. Just add to your basket.
If you're buying the iron, you have to buy the plate.
Definitely.
Why wouldn't you?
And it's a lovely silicone iron rest. It has the little bubbles on to hold your iron higher so all your steam can just disappear. But this is brilliant. It won't gather all the water underneath. That is amazing at $1.99. If you've got the iron, definitely add this to your order. If you've got any iron at home, add this to your order. It's just going to protect your surface, your ironing board, isn't it?
And a couple of snips.
Yeah. I'm going to remind you about those before we go into the next hour. I have to remind you. Loads of those have gone. If you do want to grab any of those little snips, these are your amazing bargains of the day where you've opened your order and you've got your pin badge as well.
Absolutely.
You are going to receive your manager special pin badge with every order, one per customer. Now, something I'm most excited about are these pressing mats, because these, I remember when we started back, again, our first meetings of Sewing Street, and we talked about what items from our previous life of Sewing Quarter we wanted to bring forward Sewing Street. And this was one of our items. I'll always remember one of the big guest designers who used to work in our office, and she sort of said that we needed these as quilters. And I'm not going to lie, they are more expensive, they are more considered than the recent wool pressing mats we bought in.
Absolutely.
Mountain Mist are fabulous quality.
We've always stocked these, like you say, from day one.
Yeah.
And in the previous business, we stocked them. But they're expensive.
Yeah.
They are expensive. They're great value.
But
they hold the steam.
Yeah.
So you're effectively steaming your fabric from both sides, in effect. So that's why they're so good. So we spoke to a UK distributor about who distributes the Millward brand, about whether they could bring some in under Millward branding, etc., etc.
Because these, I believe, aren't they massive in America, the Mountain
Yeah,
Mist?
absolutely.
Yeah,
so there is a UK distributor, but we've bought them from the UK distributor and we've bought them direct from America. And like I say, we've bought them under Millward branding as well. And normally you've got this one at whatever price, you've got the Millward one.
Yeah.
You'd buy the Millward one. So we've tried to bring these down to the Millward price, so that you're getting Mountain Mist quality, you're getting the premium name, and you're getting it as close as we possibly can get to the Millward pricing.
Okay. I mean, this is probably the most popular size. We've got the big one, which we've never had in Millward, and we've got the smaller one. But the middle range, the middle size, is going to be perfect for pressing your blocks, for larger projects. It's super portable. If you've got your iron, get ready. You are getting Mountain Mist. Now, we are familiar with £52.99 on this.
Yep,
I know
that's our
I know
standard
the drop.
pricing.
I know the drop to Millward, and you're saying that it's going to be close to.
It's going to be £24.99. We have very limited number. We bought these as the equivalent of a closeout. So it was a buy all our stock. You get it at an advantageous price that we can pass on to the customer. That's what we've decided to do.
Better than half price. I'm not going to be able to say that many times today. That is better than half price. And as you said, this is top quality, the Mountain Mist brand, absolute top quality. Even if we're doing a price comparison with ourselves, there is the Millward, the equivalent size, £24.99. Honestly, I cannot recommend using a wool pressing mat enough. If you are working with cotton, if you're a quilter and want your seams really flat, you've got to have a pressing mat, a wool pressing mat. And another great reason to use them, if you don't have very much space when you're crafting, we just talked about how much you're pressing, instead of having your big ironing board out, set up your little station
and protects it.
Absolutely. It is a really compressed wool. Lovely quality, but crazy low price. All about price today. We have never, ever done Mountain Mist wool pressing mats anywhere near that price. If you're a new customer, you could get yourself your sewing machine, your pressing mat and your iron all at the most incredible price. Incredible price. £24.99. These will sell out again. Over half the stock is in baskets. It is as well the Mountain Mist branding. If you compare it to, for example, you know, there are places that offer a designer pair of shoes, and then there might be a cheaper brand that come in and do a sort of, you know, similar look, replica, and you think, oh, I think I'm going to go for the cheaper option. But now you're walking into that designer store and getting that brand at the price that you'd pay for your cheaper equivalent.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
This is brilliant, isn't it? £24.99. Right, this will sell out. This will sell out. Keep going through. I'll let you know about stock. Now, I'm very excited about this because we have never offered this size with Millward, but you're still going to do a equivalent price if we were to do a Millward.
Absolutely. And like you say, you could actually bring this out to do your proper ironing, couldn't you? It's ironing board size. And put this onto your kitchen table.
How big is this? 24 by 17. 24 by 17 inches. Okay. Now, I don't know if we're going to have enough of these to go around because I know a lot of people who do 12-inch blocks or larger projects if you want to be able to press. This will be the biggest wool pressing mat we've ever sold. I'm excited to see the price on this. What are you thinking, Paul?
I don't know whether to go down to £50 or go down by £50. Shall we hit £34.99?
No. Hannah is so excited about this, by the way, in my ear. We're all going to need to go and light in a dark room after this, aren't we? It's going to be going, by the way, till 1 o'clock today. You are getting one of the best savings of the hour. That is amazing.
Premium brand, right price.
Wow. I mean, it's huge as well. It's 17 inches by 24 inches, and again, better than half price now.
It's half-inch thick as well, so Millward brand is quality thickness as well. You will see inferior brands on the market which are only quarter-inch thick. So half-inch stick should be your industry standard.
Oh, this is so good. Can we do a competitive price comparison? So we were looking online, we were looking about how low we might go on this one. £72.99 was the sort of best, sorry, yeah, £75. Sorry, £72.95 was the best sort of price that we found. You've absolutely blown them out of the water.
Oh, we can do half that, can't we? Absolutely.
Honestly, you're so just, yeah, this is what we do. This is what we do.
We have some very good partners in terms of suppliers. And so they know that we're a responsible retailer. They give us their best possible price so that we can pass it on to our customers.
I mean, look at how many people are going to miss out on this. Sorry. Can I just show you again the middle size one? For anybody who missed it, because I think they're literally about to go. The big one is sold out. If you want the medium size one, this is your 18 by 12 inches.
I guess that's about A3 size, isn't it? It's 2 pieces of paper side by side, give or take.
Yeah. And today, we've matched the price point that you would normally see on the Millwood.
Absolutely.
Oh, my word. Right, just so you know, we had better quantity on this one, because I know that this is obviously the most popular size. This is a size that you're going to be able to take to workshops and classes. This is a size that you're going to use day in, day out. We have now got more people who have got it in their basket than we have availability. Be quick to check out. We've got one other size, which is the 13.5-inch square.
Absolutely.
Okay. Can I remind you, this is a £40 mat.
Absolutely.
Today, not £40.
No, we can go roughly half price, can't we?
Who wants to do fastest fingers first? Because there's loads of you who've got this already.
£18.99.
Right, just get any of these Mountain Mist mats. We are never going to be able to bring them back better than half price. Literally a handful of those remaining. There were loads of you got these on pre-order. Well done. Oh, taking the graphics out. Loads of you there. Okay, magnifying glass. This is a big magnifying glass, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
This is a really good size because you can hang this around your neck and do hand embroidery, can't you?
So there we go.
So did you do this yesterday with Bex?
Bex did it.
Okay.
I can't demonstrate. I'll break something or hurt
Right,
myself.
so hang on, there's lights here. Oh, this is good. So you've got the necklace there. You've got LED lights if you're doing cross stitch. You've got the little, well, I say it's a stand, little feet, which you could put against the desk, or you could put it against your tummy, I suppose, can't you? So if you're then stitching,
any kind of hand
crocheting,
needlework.
Yeah, here we go, look. Oh, don't zoom in too close, someone else. I'm due to have them done this afternoon. They'll look lovely tomorrow. We should have done the magnifying glass tomorrow. How good is that? And it's even got the more intense magnifying circle there as well. So this is brilliant, isn't it? £9.99 isn't the price.
Which is favourable compared to the biggest online retailer in the world that's £10.97 or something.
Oh,
so
okay.
we're already competitively priced at £9.99, but it's manager specials, so £6.99.
Gifts. This is like Secret Santa kind of prices now, isn't it? £6.99. Anybody who missed this yesterday, go for it. I have this magnifier. I used it on the plane.
Of course, yeah. That
Great
makes
idea.
sense. Yeah.
Anybody who's commuting, train, plane, to read your book would be good. I really like the fact that you've got your little lights. So if you are on a train or a plane and they turn all the lights off on an evening, you've got the extra lights as well. And you can adjust the length of this. So if, like me, you're thinking, oh, well, that's a little bit long, I can adjust the length of this accordingly. Okay, keep going through for those. They were very, very popular yesterday, so we just wanted to recap them. Speaking of recap, can we come and talk about the 550 again? Because this was a mega deal that we started the show with earlier. I mean, the 550 is one of the most affordable in our 5 series anyway.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well done, everybody who's already checked out. We have taken this to a price point, one, that we've never done on Sewing Street before.
Nowhere near.
And also giving away a free walking foot with each machine.
Absolutely.
These are normally £54 anyway. So just to be able to get you walking foot, which I think you naturally will progress to buying anyway. You'll want to buy one of those. It's not like you're getting a freebie that you might put in a drawer and never ever use. The walking foot is super, super useful.
Absolutely.
You get your extension table as standard as well. You've got it on 5-way split pay and it is over £100 off the recommended retail price. £429. The lowest price I personally have ever taken it on a birthday event or anything like that has been £489. I think that's the lowest price that's ever been seen on Sewing Street.
Absolutely, and that wouldn't have included the foot.
Oh, this is so good. 5-way split bait. There's so many of you who have made the most of this deal already. Remember, something like this we'd probably recap all throughout the day, but we've got loads of deals to bring you, so don't wait too long. There is only a limited amount of machines that we can offer this discount for, so please do check out 5-way split pay, £429. If you have been waiting for that moment to get a second machine or a computerised machine, this is the moment.
Or it's your first investment into your sewing. So you've maybe made do with a hand-me-down first time round. This is your first proper machine.
Well, I've spoken to lots of people who recently have, dusted off an old machine they've had up in the loft, or like you said, they've inherited off somebody and they've had a bit of a go, and now they're ready to take it up to that next level. Elna brand, fabulous feet that come with it as well, and it will now open up a whole new, well, if you have got a certain budget, if you said to me, right, I'm looking at spending around £400, you wouldn't even be thinking of talking about a machine as amazing as this. Try and find a branded machine that comes with a warranty, that come with a walking foot, that come with an extension table. How many stitches are you getting? Is it computerised? Ask yourself those questions, because these are all key things that I think are going to grow with you as sewers. Can you drop the feed dogs? Does it have start-stop? Can I use it with or without a foot pedal?
Is it being sold by a retailer you trust?
That's such a good point as well, because, you might find one on a website that might be a second-hand machine.
Some customers have teething trouble setting them up. We've got a dedicated call centre. Ring the call centre, get some support on setting up for the first time.
Yeah. We've actually got dedicated Elna representatives in our customer service team, haven't we?
Yes.
They're trained
additional training.
Yeah. Think about that price point though, because this is for today only. You can get it home on split pay, and I'm not here to rush or to pressure you. The great thing is that we're here every single day. We're here every single morning. We've got this support group with the fan page. You're not just getting this from a shop where you pick this up and you don't know how to do it. You've got the support here with us. So enjoy. We want you to enjoy sewing, and that's why you're getting these amazing deals on machines today. We are going to be talking also, well, we mentioned it yesterday. Bex actually did a demo on this yesterday.
Absolutely.
You can watch back on YouTube. If you do want the Rolls Royce machine, stay tuned. It's going to be coming up later. We can recap that deal. But thank you so much.
Absolute pleasure.
You've got a full day of work now, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm dreading that more than
And you were here before me.
I
shouldn't really say that, but I was a bit late this morning, and Paul was here, ready, eager to go on air. I was like, oh, sorry, I'm a bit late.
Not necessarily eager to be on air, but okay.
We've really enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Isaac Scott, I can hear eagerly awaiting in the wings. Lisa said, morning both. I love my Elna 550. I can't recommend it enough.
Nice.
That's brilliant, isn't it? When the proof's in the pudding, when we have a lot of are already, people who have bought this at a higher price and are thrilled with it. Check out during the break. Don't go anywhere, because Scott is eagerly awaiting in the wings. I can hear him ready and raring to go with more manager specials. We will see you tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
What time are you on tomorrow?
Honestly, can't remember, but thankfully not 8 o'clock.
OK, so you'll be here at some point tomorrow morning as well with more deals.
Yes, that's the plan.
Amazing. We'll see you then. OK, don't go anywhere. Go pop the kettle on. Check out your baskets and be back, though, because Scott is going to be joining me with more amazing deals right after this.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer. I'm really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, Scott. So,
your foot? Sorry.
No, I was just going to say I feel like I need the box to be a bit taller.
I think I just kicked Vic's foot anyway. You're right.
I'm
not
good.
done this before. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Paul gave me strict instruction not to hug him. He was like, do not hug me. Please don't. But sorry,
No,
just with a
do
quick
not
hug.
hug me. Stay away.
I didn't know whether a reflex of him just going, nah, go away.
Let's hug. Okay.
First ever manager's special show for me. Special show. And that first hour was wild. I cannot believe everything was discounted.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun. This is what it's all about.
So much fun. And it's really exciting to change presenters each hour.
Oh, don't call me a presenter.
You are the presenter.
Yeah, don't call me a presenter.
And there you are.
It's like, no.
With your manager special
I've got my
badge.
manager special badge, yeah.
Everybody's going to get a manager special badge, one per customer, so definitely keep shopping this hour. Now, one big heads up this hour. Scott, oh my word. You've picked, I mean, you've gone wild. We would never discount boutiques. This is like a whole collection of boutiques as well.
We like. We do what we like in Manager Special, and that's what it's about. We've got another day, but we've got, what, 4 more hours?
We don't have shows of boutiques. I can't remember the last time I saw boutiques by the half metre like this. These are amazing. Perfect time of year as well, because they are awesome.
Only in the Manager Special. A bundle, and it's going to have a huge discount as well. So look forward to that.
We've got it by the half metre. We really look forward to this as well. Bundle and half metre coming up before the end of this hour.
Is it already on pre-order, Hannah?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Everything is on pre-order. So, in fact, a quarter of the stock has already gone on pre-order. You know how everybody rolls on Manager Special weeks? We really do go to town on discounts.
There was a few comments yesterday saying, I tried, but I couldn't get it. I tried, but I couldn't get it. Oh. I'm sorry, but that's kind of what happens.
Yeah.
Be quick, I'm sorry.
You have to be watching the live show, I think, but if you're watching a replay or watching at night, no.
Of course, we've got more people on the call centre today after yesterday. I know I got told off yesterday.
Oh, well, we had, I think, 700 people come in for our very first item today.
So
for anybody, very quickly, before we get into this, for anybody who's never met you before, what is your role?
Who am I? I am Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft.
That's all three
hobby maker, Sewing Street, jewellery maker.
Yeah, that was the family action.
And Visible Image. And another thing, which is B2B. Like 5 brands now.
Wow. I mean, you are a busy man. You said after the show yesterday, you drove down the other side of Brighton from the Midlands.
To meet a new supplier. Ooh. Okay. And today, after this, literally, I have to leave at 10 o'clock, so I've got a board meeting.
OK, then. So, right, well, let's get going with these deals.
Hannah, you can overrun slightly, but yeah.
OK.
So, and then tomorrow I'm at book launch. Sorry, I'm talking anyway.
Oh, you're going to Stuart's book launch in London.
Yeah. Everywhere this week.
Me and Hannah said, did we get an invite to Stuart's book launch?
To be honest, Stuart invited everyone.
We didn't get an invite.
He did invite everyone. When he was walking around, he was going, do you want to come? Do you want to come? Do you want to come? Everyone was coming. Anyway, right.
Should we start with the sewing box?
Yeah, sorry, going on.
Sewing box.
Sewing box.
Essential. Every single person who watches Sewing Street...
Who doesn't need a sewing box?
Will need a sewing box. And... I love this one because it's a nice big square one and it's also got a drawer.
I've opened.
So, look, you've got space for your pins, you've got a little pouch here, you've got extra room and a drawer as well. Now, this is a lovely sewing box, whether it be a gift for somebody. You could do a nice little hamper, couldn't you, for Christmas? Or sewing bits and bobs.
Very nice.
Now, earlier on with Paul... We did some deals that were half price, and I said, you're not going to be seeing...
No, you're going to keep doing that.
Deals
right,
like that.
We've got to be quick, so we're going to go to $16.99.
So better than
I'm just
half
making
price.
things up as we go along, because this is how it works as well. I don't really remember the prices. I have notes, but I don't really look at them. They're just...
No, this is it. You are going to have to be here to be in with a chance of getting these deals. This is a £40 sewing box. Today, $16.99. Better than half price. If you do any hand sewing, I think this sort of time of year, as it's getting darker of an evening, you're doing a bit of hand English paper piecing.
Perfect. Pop it in there, hand it over. I quite like the Christmas idea that you said. I quite like the idea of that, handing that over.
That'd be
Someone's
lovely.
going to very much think you care about them, aren't they, for Christmas? There you go. This is what you've got.
I do think anyone who does EPP, sitting on the sofa doing some hand sewing, this will sit really nicely, you know, to the side of your sofa, ready when you're watching the telly. $16.99 is now the bargain.
In your kitchen, it'll look nice in your living rooms.
Yeah.
It'll look nice everywhere.
Absolutely. There's nothing, it doesn't scream sort of sewing box either, does it? No. So if you wanted it, you know, in your, like you said, in your dressing room or in your...
Sturdy handle.
Yeah.
Ergonomic, all of that. It's lovely. £16.99. Nice little feet.
Bargain price. Now, we have a direct price. Oh, no, I can't say it's direct because it's slightly different, actually. It hasn't got a drawer with it, but we found A grey, spotty sewing box. Doesn't have the little feet.
It's not as nice, is it? Not a nice
Doesn't
look.
have the lovely decorative trim.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't have the nice decorative trim.
So, sewing boxes, though, look, $34.99. So...
That's not us.
You can see we are
£16.99.
Yeah.
Right, let's go up. Let's demand. Let's put it up, Hannah. Put the price up. Start again.
You could buy 2 of ours for the price of theirs.
There you go.
£16.99. If you've opened your order already today, you've paid your P&P for the day, and...
Do you want the pin badge? There you
Yes. You also get your badge. Free with all orders, 1 per customer, while stocks last. I've got to say that because there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through already today. In the last 2 days, it's been very, very busy.
Very, very busy. Hello message.
Thinking I could use this for all of my granddaughter's makeup.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, this is it. Now, actually, we're at that price. You can think about your other crafts, your other hobbies. I wouldn't be surprised if hobby maker.
They quite like a bit of that,
Or jewellery maker, a jewellery box.
Is doing makeup a craft? Could be, couldn't it? But it could be. I'm crafting
Bit
my
arty.
makeup. It's nice.
Painting
Like arty
my face.
Yeah, it's nice. I suppose it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
In its
why
own
not?
way. Anything could be a craft.
And it does have a handy little, what would you... Yeah, a little pouch.
Pouch for your brushes.
Yeah, brilliant.
I don't know what you're putting in here. Anyway.
$16.99. You can keep your manager special.
Goodbye box.
Yeah, that's too low.
Batik.
Otherwise,
It's a nice
it would
word,
have sold
isn't it?
out.
It's a very nice word to say.
Now, there is a bundle, but then you have also got the chance of getting this individually by the half metre. I cannot believe, Scott, that you have managed to do this.
Neither can I.
There's so many of you who've checked out on
There's been
the
a few
bundle.
arguments caused by this. A few discussions.
I'm not surprised.
Whose hour do we want it in? No, you can't do that.
Okay.
I was also told as I was coming downstairs that I had to really remember the price of this one. Because quite often I just say words and forget, or numbers and
Please
forget
don't
what I'm
demolish
actually
the
saying.
price
So this
on
one
these.
is. So I've actually got to remember this one.
They are truly luxurious fabrics. They are hand-dyed. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, you are getting 5 metres, which is 10 half-metre fabrics, all different print, with that wax resist technique.
And this is going to be the best way to get the best price. We are going to do them individually, but for today, Hannah, should we do it? I think I've remembered it. £27.90.
Oh,
I think
no.
that was, maybe. As I've walked down the stairs, it's been 27, 27, 27, 27.
Does that make it less than £3 a half metre? I've never sold any boutiques
Sure does.
less than £3 a half metre. Half the stock has gone. Buy this now, and this is something we never speak about ever again.
There's quite a lot in baskets as well, so please do check out. Yeah, I'd like this one to be erased from memory.
Oh, my word.
Bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do hold there. It's a free phone number. They're upstairs. They're lovely.
Have you spoke to the customer service team about this hour?
I did, because of yesterday. So they told me off about yesterday. They said, Scott, what were you doing yesterday? Someone actually was looking out. Claire was looking out. She was like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, sorry. Sorry.
What is going on in there?
What's happening?
Just so you know, this is literally about to sell out any second now. There are way more of you there. We're going to do them by the half metre.
Which one first? Pick one, Hannah. Oh, that could be.
Let's go with that one then.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that better?
Now, this is your chance to get them by the half metre. So, Scott, when I first started at Sewing Street, one of the first items I ever sold was pre-cuts of these.
Yes,
they were cut into 2.5 strips. You got a great variety, and they were always around the £50 mark, and it was one of our best sellers. I've never sold boutiques at the price point that you're doing.
This one? £2.89.
£2.89. Look at how much you're getting in a half metre as well. They are true boutiques. So you've got all of those beautiful colours on the front, and then if we flip it over, the reverse is the same. It's all hand-dyed. They are amazing qualities, and I've seen so many. If you go onto Pinterest, some beautiful quilts.
There is. Yeah. And £2.89.
Oh, that is wild.
Again, even sometimes I feel wrong for the things I've said, and this is one of those moments where I'm like,
definitely. Oh, we're looking at £8 a half metre normally. Surely, £8 a half metre is a price that we're familiar with. $6.99. Maybe if you were to do it at $5.99 as a manager special, I'd be confident they'd
Well, there you go.
This is so good.
It doesn't really make any sense. Even Hannah is just going, why are we really doing
so
this?
Why do you do these manager special events, Scott?
So, again, there was another comment yesterday. Not that I'm looking at all the comments. There was a really nice one that says, I like the fact that when they do it off things that everybody really wants.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, why do we do that?
This isn't stock that's been in the warehouse for ages, is it?
No, this is new in. This is fresh.
Oh, my
and
word.
Silly prices.
I suppose it's a good PR event because we don't see ourselves advertised on the side of buses or, you know.
Maybe we should, though.
Maybe it'd be cheaper for us to
do
that. Yes.
Hey! Hannah, the three of us on a bus. Tune in, 8
Back end of a bus.
On the side of a bus.
£2.89.
Hannah's following us, isn't she? So I can go wherever. I'm going to go here.
There is less than 10 metres of this available. Just fill your boots, get what you can. Honestly, even if you're not quite sure what you're going to be using it for yet, you will find a use.
And we are matching the price on each one. Don't worry about that.
I am that person that loves a bargain, Scott. Like, I get such a thrill out of,
I've heard about your trip with Kat to Costco. I've heard about that.
But
I'm not allowed to go because I'll be the same as you. I'm identical.
I love it.
I'd be like this, that. Of course I need 700,000 of these. Yeah, get it all in.
The thing is, if you know you're going to use it, then it's worth it. I'm not somebody that's, you know, going to just buy things for the sake of it, but I do love a bargain. If I know I'm going to use it, and like you said, if it's things that everybody loves, if it's things that we're going to use and going to need...
I'm buying 2 or 3 today. If not 4 or 5, I'm just going the plus button. I'm like, uh-oh.
But it'll all come joined up. They're not all pre-cut. You will get them cut off the bolt for you as normal. These aren't, you know, samples that have been used already in demos and unpicked. This is all brand new batik fabrics. £2.89.5 metre. Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out.
Oh, wow. Mixing the colours up.
Has the big bundle gone? Yeah.
Oh, OK. This is the only way, then I'll be quicker.
Now, this colour's lovely as well, isn't it? I really like this colour.
£2.99 again. We are going to match the price. If I'm too slow to say it, Hannah will just do it. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm mesmerised by the pattern.
Now, of course, you can use this for your dressmaking, but you can use it in your quilting. You can use it for bag making. £2.89.5 metre. It's 112 wide, 100% cotton. Obviously, it's a bit of a debate, isn't it, to wash, pre-wash or not to wash your batiks first. It's up to you. It's personal preference. But because they are quality, to wash or not to wash.
Not to wash.
That is the question.
Yeah. That could be a new tagline for a cup.
For bag making, though.
That could be the back of a T-shirt when we do some more merch.
Yeah.
Hayley Bryant and the merch.
That's a good idea.
The cup sold out. Anyway, right. Should we go again?
I heard we had some mugs yesterday, didn't we?
Did you miss it?
Yeah. Did they go?
We've still got a couple left, maybe. Ollie wants a blue mug. Everyone wants a blue mug. We're thinking about other colourways as well.
By the way, these are all on and gone. This is now getting silly.
£2.89 as well.
$5.99 is a brilliant price that you will see for our batiks by the half metre. Gone.
Oh, sorry. Right, I'll be quicker.
You've got to stay with us. I know it's crazy for 5 hours. We've never done it like this before.
£2.89. No, never. This is the first.
It's normally, 3 hours a day over a week.
With other people.
But it's jam-packed.
You get us talking and then you get demonstration, relax, and then it's like, ah! And now it's just all of us.
I did speak to Hannah yesterday afternoon and she needed to go for a lie down.
Well, Hannah's got another, 4 or 5 days left. So, yeah, that's going to be fun.
Hannah, it finishes tomorrow, doesn't it?
No, but Hannah's carried on.
Oh, OK.
She's producing all week.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
She's going to pottery tonight.
That's really nice.
I'd love to go to pottery.
Me too. Let's do a pottery class.
Sorry, we're now talking because that's gone.
Let's
it's gone.
go.
It has gone. It's sold out.
This one is going to be £5.99. We'll keep it there.
Yeah. Do you know what?
£2.89.
Please don't get used to this because here, I mean, it's already sold out, I believe. Yeah, it's gone.
The tickets have gone. Put the prices up.
Can we talk about this Oasis video?
How
long did it take to film? And I want to see the outtakes.
If I'm honest, not that long. Sorry, I've moved on, Hannah. This is £2.89 as well. If I'm honest, that is probably the easiest character I've ever played. I bought in other VTs, it's difficult, and Alan's got lines for me. But it was bring a Mac and just walk, look moving.
Brilliant.
So,
Brilliant.
Yeah, and everybody else was... Hayley Bryant, personally, is my favourite with the...
The hoodie, glasses, and it's like brilliant. Look at this.
There was a lot of we weren't walking properly. So yeah, good. I like it.
And yeah, we're not putting the ticket prices up.
No,
even with the demand.
We should do with the demand here. This should be now being
gone. I can't even
demand pricing.
I keep looking up at my screen and realising it's sold out a long time ago.
This is £2.89 as well.
It's not a fat quarter, by the way. You're getting a full half metre and you're getting it by the half metre. So if you want to get yourself a couple of units, go for it. Wow, I say that, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't, I'm sorry.
I did warn you at the start, didn't I? I said to get to pre-order.
Well.
We'll go on the yellows after this. Right. Get ready. I believe it's
One more, sorry.
I'm going to put these to the side and can we forget these ever happened, please?
That was really nice.
Because if I have the teeth coming in...
the talkback was, like, out.
We said earlier on in the prep, we said we should do a documentary of what goes on in our ear behind the scenes.
Even, you know, when you've got us rookies out here as well, and there's still,
Well, everybody has an image of us, of me, of thinking, right, she's talking a load of rubbish, but it's because it's what's going on in my ear. I'm just portraying it out to you.
And then you start saying it, and you're like, if you ever watch yourself back, you're like, why did I say that? It's like, it's probably going on in my ear, so I said it then.
Right, thank you for those, because they are our bargains.
Well done, you've grabbed them all.
We have a magnetic pin cushion.
Is that this?
/ bracelet. Now, you're going to get a random colour.
We've got a green. We've got an open green.
Oh, lovely.
This will really suit.
Go on.
Ow. No, I was thinking that.
Be careful with the slapping.
I can only do that aggressively, though.
Now.
Just be careful when you're slapping.
That's another line that you'll watch yourself back.
Don't say that. I'm joking. About the slap band. It's not $7.99 though, is it? I've got.
Now you've got to do something silly, yeah.
Okay. It's going to be £4.99.
Oh, fantastic. You're going to get a random selection of colours. If you're multiplying on this, then you could get green, there's black, there's pink, there's blue. I believe that Ollie's got a picture. There you go.
Mysterious girl.
They're all nice colours. They're all lovely colours.
You're not sure which one?
And this is a great size for a pin cushion as well. You know, if you're sewing, you can literally take your pins out as you're sewing and remember to put them straight back onto your wrist.
I'm trying to pretend that you've got a watch, but you can't tell the time. It's
really?
Great, isn't it? It's a really big watch.
It does look like one of those very fancy watches, doesn't it? It'd be good if you tap it and then the clock appears as well.
That'd be good.
Now, we also have another comparison for you. Now, this is a Prim brand, slightly different to ours. It's £10. It's looking quite similar. It has got the word Prim on. That's the only difference.
£10.98, is that? Tight. Anyway, but we're £4.99.
Oh, bargain. Absolutely brilliant. And you don't need to worry about any, fiddly fastenings. You don't need to worry about... I mean, even for the gents, this looks great, doesn't it?
I quite like the green colour.
Because I've seen a few of these before, but they've been very floral or, fabric ones, whereas this is one, you could wear it. They do look like a smartwatch, don't they? They'll go with all of your other...
You can turn it round as well, so it was that way and that way. It's nice.
How many people still put pins in their mouth or
That's
put
me.
pins...
I've put pins in my mouth.
Down the side of the armchair, the sofa. This is going to get you out of that bad habit. As you work,
everywhere.
Pop them straight onto your wrist.
The ideal thing as well is you could just go round if you think there's going to be...
Oh, yeah, and picking them up.
Not flip it back as well.
Yeah. Brilliant. And that can slide off. So if you do just want it, like you say, to the side of your sewing machine, you can.
If you were in Home Alone, could you use it as one of the... Like, you know what I mean? The guy... Why have I forgot what their names are from Home Alone?
The bad guys.
Yes. The wet bandits from Home Alone. Yes. You could just go around and just take stuff. So if you go to New York for Christmas, good luck. Take one of these, see what happens.
£4.99.
No, I can't guarantee it'll work. And also, please don't break the law. £4.99.
I've not been on air with Scott before. This is hilarious. We've said, be careful with the slapping. Go rob everybody in New York City.
Just create the scene from Home Alone.
OK.
Go around Central Park.
Right.
Okay.
Random colour selection.
Check it out, please. £4.99.
You're going to get red, yellow, green, white, blue, black, all purple. They're all lovely colours and very, very useful for sewers.
Go together because they're magnetic,
OK.
Right.
Adhesive tape measure. See, if you got the 550 machine today, you could stick this onto your machine and use it as a bit of a reference.
Perfecto.
Put it onto your work desk.
Exactly what you need.
So it's a tape measure with
inches
and centimetres, and it's an adhesive back, so you peel off the back and you can stick it straight to... We should have one
on
here.
the desk. I was just thinking that, yeah.
Do you want to do it?
Well, I'll put it on the desk and then someone will be like, take it off.
Yeah, John probably won't like it,
we won't want it on. We
No.
should really have. We used to have rulers on the desk.
Well, if we're looking at how much fabric you've got there, or if you want to just quickly have a quick reference on a fabric block or something.
Tops, though, don't we? They've got quite scratched over time.
Okay, £9.99. You are going to get a pack of 2.
And it's going to be £3.99. No longer £9.99. £3.99, please.
This is now something that if you've bought anything already and you've opened your order, you've paid your P&P for the day, yeah, definitely
I
add
like the
these
graphics.
in.
They're very, I don't know, quite tropical.
Oh, I didn't notice. Have we changed it?
Yeah, it flickers through. It's nice.
We've changed it for Manager
It's
Special.
pink. It's nice and pink, and there's a flicker. £3.99.
$3.99.
$3.99.
You know, along with the snips at the start of the show, the iron rest, this, you could get yourself a really, great parcel coming your way with your badge at bargain prices. Only because we had hundreds of these today. It's the
There's
first
a lot
time
of
I've
added
actually
to your
seen them.
order purchases, isn't there? And it's 1p&p all day.
I'm
so
gonna
don't
open
worry
this
about
up.
that.
I'll have a look at them.
You open up.
I'm
You do
going
that.
for it.
I just don't want to be the person to open up. If anyone's watching, Vic's opened it. Vic's opened it. Not me, Vic's opened it.
I just want to see what they're... Do you know what? They're really lovely quality as well. Really nice.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Does the sticker just peel off the back? They're really long. Let's see the length of them. 60 inches, so 152 centimetres each. And you do get the pack of 2. So if you want to put that onto the desk...
£3.99, don't forget.
Oh, my gosh, this reminds me. Last night, I literally... Maze has got a new sticker set, and I've really struggled to get the backs off. There we go. This was easy.
Is that with her name for her stuff?
What's
Or
that?
No, is that for her name on her clothes and stuff?
No,
Those
no,
ones
but
are
I'm
good.
having to try and sort that. No, they were
We
suited
keep
kitties.
losing jumpers.
Oh, well, I keep obtaining jumpers, so I've probably got, someone else's. I'm like, oh, that's an MS one, I'll have that cardigan.
Yeah, we keep losing stuff.
I did give it back today.
Half the stock has now been allocated. Please do check out.
I'm officially sticking this to our
That's quite
desk.
straight, actually. Well done.
It actually just sort of, does it himself. Well,
Hobbymaker will probably hate that you've done that as well, but, you're friends with Liam, you can tell him.
Oh,
It
no.
looks quite nice.
Actually, I must say,
so straight?
you keep going,
Oh, no, I'll mess this up now.
It's really useful if you buy something online to have it here. If you've got like a square that's a fabric square and you think, right, how big is that? You can use it just as a quick reference. And it is an accurate tape measure in inches and in centimetres to have on your desk there ready. And obviously, if over time you think, oh, I don't want that on there, you can peel it off. But you could mark onto it as well, couldn't you, with a friction pen and then rub it off if you wanted to have...
Friction pen.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
That's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
No.
It's 60 inches.
60 inches,
That's
150
brilliant.
centimetres.
And you are going to get your pack of 2 for just £3.99. Shall I
Yeah.
put one on the wall as well?
I'll put one on me.
Yeah.
Just walk around.
Just measure you. OK, then. So,
Let's be serious now, Vix. No messing
Overlocker.
about.
Now, this is where, for me, I love the bargains where you get in £1 off, £2 off, £3 off things. But when you are thinking about investing
There you go.
in a Overlocker, it's a considered purchase.
Oh,
And
it sure is.
An Overlocker is one of those as well. I must say, when I'm talking to dressmakers, I was talking to Rebecca Harrison, and I said, when on your dressmaking journey do you invest in an Overlocker? And her answer is always straight away, if you know that you're going to be dressmaking, this is going to give you... Oh, you're going to get the Pro, by the way. This is the 664. You're going to get the 664 Pro. So, if you are thinking today of making that plunge, if you've been on the fence, if you know that you do a lot of dressmaking, if you want your seams to last longer and to be strong, if you look in any of your garments that have got stretch to them at home, they will all have been done on an Overlocker.
Yeah.
So it's the professional finish. So this is going to be the day to do it.
It's a perfect machine for that. And we shouldn't be doing this, but we're going to match the price that Ian did yesterday.
So...
And the price that Ian did yesterday wasn't the price we intended to do when we came downstairs. Ian got a little bit, I'm last on, I want to be the finale.
Okay.
Got the headline act and all that. You know what Ian's like?
It gets very
It
competitive,
went too
doesn't
far. So it went to $3.99. So
You are the lead singer in the band, though,
I am.
aren't you?
Yeah. Wow.
There
I'm
you are,
Six
in the
Central,
middle.
So I'll take it. Yeah.
Oh,
More Liam than Noel.
seriously, £399 for a pro Elna machine. I always talk about having a budget, you can pay £1,000 here at Sewing Street for an Overlocker. This is the Elna Pro Overlocker for £399, hundreds of pounds off. Now, the fact that it's also on 5-way split pay means that today is the day to take the plunge and get yourself the Overlocker.
Be on a 5-way split pay. There's certain price credentials that certain split pays are on. This shouldn't be on a 5 either. So
does that make it less than £80 on split pay?
Yeah, I think
£79 on split pay.
I'm not going to say the words because then I haven't been part of it.
Oh, right. It also has the built-in program panel as well. It comes with the little thread catch box as well. It's a really lovely, intuitive machine. In fact, actually, I was watching John Scott do a fabulous demo talking about threading this up. And Levi, didn't John teach you how to thread this up the other day? The lower looper. And so once you've done it once, whether it be with the lower looper...
Levi knows now. Levi knows.
He's like,
he doesn't want to be asked, but Levi knows.
He's like, yeah, but please don't tell people that I know how to
Don't make me do it live on air. But he knows. Levi knows.
This is amazing. 2-year warranty comes with all of your Elna machines, including your overlockers. There's loads of video tutorials. And this is now going to take your dressmaking journey to a whole new level. We see a lot of overlockers on, you know, maybe the middle aisles in supermarkets.
Oh, I saw one a couple of weeks ago in the middle aisle.
And, you're still going to pay a couple of £100 for it, but are you given the support, the service that you have when you're buying from the trusted, you know, brands of Sewing Street and Elna? Are you getting a warranty? This is a really, I mean, it's nearly a £600 machine. It is an overlocker, which is going to give
on
you
our YouTube page, on our social channels, there'll be hundreds of videos where we've showed this, where we've demonstrated it, where we've mentioned it and spoken about it. So please do check out those.
Absolutely.
And in the Manager Special, we do silly things, and you won't see an overlocker of this quality at £399.
To be able to get an overlocker home for under £400 or for under £80 on split pay.
And you'll have it within the next couple of days as well. So you'll probably have it before the weekend.
Think this is it's time to upgrade my... Go for it, Georgina! Seriously, if there is any left after this, I've spoken about this for so long now. I've got 3 girls that are all going to be wanting to do dancing, leggings, things like that. And you can literally construct... You don't need a sewing machine. You can construct... If you're working with stretchy fabrics... Do your girls do dancing?
Yes, yeah.
And I bet you pay a fortune for...
too much, yeah.
Swimming?
They love swimming. It's all we do at weekends.
You can make... swimming costumes, you can do lingerie underwear, you can do dancing outfits, you can do anything with stretch. It's a game changer. I am seriously
Well, there might not be one left for you, Vix, because it's very popular.
There's over 20 people who have got this in their basket straight away. I mean, what a deal. Morning, I've had this machine years, it's really good.
Thank you, Margaret.
Thank you. Because it's people like you who come in and give the confidence to people who maybe have never bought an overlocker.
Totally.
We're in a world now, Scott, where we're thinking more about sustainability, reusing, making sure that we, the world of fast fashion, it's just bad for the environment. So to make your own clothes and have that capsule wardrobe, not only of clothes that fit you really well, but also you feel confident and you're doing your bit for the environment.
We've got a lovely message from Lindsay, I think. It says... I want to try making clothes, so I bought it. Woohoo! Thanks, guys.
Brilliant. I love it. It's going to open up to so many people because I understand that you might think, I've gotten away with using a zigzag or an overcasting stitch on my sewing machine, which is absolutely fine, but you can't have 4 threads on your sewing machine. That's where your difference sort of is with an overlocker. A lot of people think of an overlocker as very industrial. It was seen as something that was very industrial. Maybe you had in a university or a college or a factory, and they were very, very expensive for home use. Now we're at a point that you can make professional clothes that can go in the washing machine, that can go in the tumble dryer, that you can gift, that you can sell. In fact, actually, that's a good point. If you go to craft fairs or if you make to sell, you know that you're giving away to your friends or your loved ones at less than £80. Kids' leggings, make to sell, make mama and mini leggings. There was an artisan craft fair, and they are really expensive, really expensive.
I always think with these sort of things, Vix, you go with the intention, I'm going to do that, I'm going to start making leggings, I'm going to start making things. And if the tools that you use aren't good enough, you always frustrate yourself and you stop.
That's so
you've got to, sometimes you've got to invest in something that's going to help you do that. And this is going to make it incredibly easy. And
split pay.
It shouldn't be on a 5-way split pay, but it is. So you can get this home for under £80.
That is so good, so good. And I know the amount of people over the last 4 years that have messaged in and said, oh, at what point do I go for it in my dressmaking journey? Go for it at the start. Go for it. Trust us at these prices, especially as this is the Pro. That makes it even better for me. Julie, we're sending our love.
Aww. Thank you, husband.
Yeah.
From Julie. I don't know why I've said that. I'm sorry, Julie, but thank you. Thank you for creating that gift. Yeah.
What great gift.
I don't know. Julie, I'm not your husband, and I didn't get it for you, but thank you. It's great. A lovely gift.
Oh, this is brilliant. Oh. I upgraded my 664 to the Pro, and it's brilliant, not difficult to thread either. Thank you, Norma, for that. So, Norma, I know Rebecca Harrison, she was saying to me that she's actually never had to rethread hers, because a top tip is if you tie the ends, just one very small knot, and pull it through very, very slowly, you can just keep... You don't have to rethread it again. Perfect. All you need to do is thread the eye of the needle. Don't be afraid of unthreading either, because if I open up the front here, you can see it's all colour-coded. It is all colour-coded, so it's just the lower looper that sometimes people are a little bit nervous about. But honestly, there are lots of video tutorials. We live in a day, in age today, you can go on TikTok, you can go on YouTube so quickly and find...
Whether you like to watch things in 30 seconds or in 3 hours, you'll find either way. It's perfect.
I love a bit of TikTok.
If you don't follow us on TikTok, please do. You might see one of us from around the office doing something
And
silly.
Also, could I say, I love your new crafty podcast.
Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
I saw some of that pop up on my TikTok.
The Crafting Cafe Pod, if you want to listen to a podcast. Me and Hayley's the producer with Liam.
Where can we find it?
You can find it on all good podcast places.
Okay.
We've got social channels.
Love it.
It's so I like podcasts, and naively I suggested in a management meeting, in a brainstorm, that maybe we should have a podcast, and they were like, yes, if you do it. So now I've had to be part of it. So yeah, we've got guests coming on. Vix, you're more than welcome.
I'd love to.
John's on in a couple of weeks.
Is he? And you did a song, didn't you?
I sung a song for Julie. Yeah. Julie's the agony aunt. Julie from Hobbymaker is the agony aunt. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, yeah.
You've got problems, you can send them in. Yeah, we talk about problems. Yeah. It's normally crafting problems, not the sort of problems you've got, Hannah. Yeah. There's a number for that.
Morning all. I taught on this machine last week. It's perfect for rolled hems. See, this is it. It isn't just thick jersey. I like the fact that, you feel, comfortable to teach on this machine. It's obviously very sort of intuitive and easy to use, but also rolled hems, little scarves, Christmas gifts, chiffon, hems on dresses. When I went to have my bridesmaids' dresses and different things for weddings, just hem, cost a fortune. Yeah. To run up dresses and things, it's going to be so quick and easy.
A lot of the places that I buy clothes from now are doing alterations when you purchase as well. Yeah. So it's a thing that's just generally needed because clothes don't fit. Clothes don't fit how they should. So it's a perfect opportunity to.
Oh, here we go. So I already had the 664 for years. It's not difficult to thread. Even for a lefty, it's a great machine. Oh, thank you for all of these messages. I think it's a lot to message in, isn't it? For people who already have it and have bought at a later date. Because you might sit at home and go, oh, yeah, I like that machine. But to actively want to message in to encourage people.
And I guarantee if you said, oh, I got this in the manager special, put that on in any of our socials on the fans group or on the social page, you would have countless responses back saying, oh, I've got one too. You'd use it for this. It's incredible. Yeah. It's amazing.
I did it. I upgraded. Thanks, guys. That's Georgina.
Oh, yeah.
Jones also
Thank you, Georgina. You won't regret it, I promise.
Hesitated yesterday, but I've bought today, upgraded my Overlocker. So excited. Oh, honestly, I really don't want to rush or pressure anybody, but there aren't very many opportunities from yesterday's show that you can come back and get today.
And we don't have the opportunity to go, hello, Elna, can we have some more?
Oh, OK.
No. So it might not last tomorrow.
Well, it won't, because if we sell the same amount that we did...
Well, it won't.
Because I've seen how many we've got.
I'm hoping that it does, so I can get it again tomorrow, but I don't think it will either.
This is it. This is it. If you want it, go for it now at $3.99.
Tomorrow it probably won't be on those split pays either, because my finance director will be shouting at me. Anyway. Got a board meeting in a minute. That's will be the first thing they'll bring up.
What are you doing? Let's move on. Anyway. So the quilt on the wall behind. I love the fact that we've got everything in the manager special shows. I mean, we had thread snippers that were £1. We've had overlockers and sewing machines, and we've also got projects.
Let's go for quilt kits. Why not?
Shall we start with the colourway that's behind us?
I'll tell you what we'll start with, because I can see I've only got 15 minutes. Under £100?
On a quilt kit?
Yeah, let's do it. £99 and 99 pence.
Oh, this is
That means
a
the split
no-brainer.
pay comes off, though. Definitely means the split pay comes.
3-way split pay. I was actually talking to Paul before the show, and he said to me the designer was supposed to be coming across to do the intro and the launch of this, and she wasn't able to come. She couldn't make it. So you shouldn't even be seeing this.
So couldn't make it, so instead you have to put up with me. Sorry. But anyway, you get
a lovely quilt. We don't do quilt kits under £100 very often.
No.
And are these Moda fabrics? Oh, no. I mean, this is amazing. Moda fabrics. And the blues, I must say, actually, are probably the most popular. It's, I think, the world's favourite colour, isn't it,
I think
blue?
it is, yeah. I think every time there's a colour that tries to pip it, but it never works. It's always blue, isn't it? Always blue.
33 pounds on split pay as well. All of these. Oh, and look, there's all little, like, articles, news articles. That's lovely. And then you've got the scissors, you've got
I like
little
the
pins.
scissors. Scissors are nice. Pins. Oh, wow.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of a nod to our craft. Today, under £100, just to be able to get all this Moda fabric under 100, even if you've got a different design in mind.
A lot in baskets already. Please do check out.
You have your instructions included, but now, at this price point, I'd be thinking of, you know, any design that you've got in your stash. If you've got different patterns that you prefer, or if you've got different projects that you want to make, cushions, bags.
Go for it.
Yes. Right, that one's under £100 because of the time, and we know that Scott has got a very important meeting at 10 o'clock. Let's go to the next.
Very important date.
We'll go to the next colourway.
Next colourway, should we do it? Should we match the price? Hannah.
Oh, I know.
You've got the authority. £99 and 99 pence.
You've had to do lots of jiggery pokery on the system here because these are prices that we aren't allowed to
shouldn't
do.
Be done. You have to press some buttons and do some
access denied.
Do some different figurations.
Okay. Now, these are like fruity fabrics.
Fruity fabrics.
Yeah. And they're still Moda.
Still Moda, but they're fruity. It's fruity Moda.
The finished size
like
quilt is 164 by 131. It's a big quilt, isn't it?
It's very nice.
Yes. Are they avocados or are they pears?
I'm
pears.
Pears.
Pears, avocados, I never saw it today.
No.
Less than £100. Can I be on your podcast?
Of course you
I'll
can.
be great.
Like, just 20 minutes of just going, avocados or pears?
Avocados.
Just talking
I'll
about
have 2
avocados or
fruit
pears.
and a picture of a fruit you have to get.
Well, to be honest, one question that we did get asked, Ellie, you know Ellie.
Do you
Ellie,
like
in episode 2,
your
Ellie
favourite
said,
meat?
do you boil your beef? Like, what does that even mean?
Boil.
Boil.
Boil beef.
Levi knows Ellie. You'd imagine that that's what she said. Yeah.
But
exactly.
no.
So in the middle of this podcast, trying to be serious, talk to a guest, and she goes, you ever boiled your beef? And I'm like, what do you mean?
She was hilarious.
Anyway, so, yeah, this is £99 and 99 pence.
Please message in if anybody has ever boiled beef.
Please don't. Watch the podcast and tell Ellie she's wrong, yeah.
What? No,
anyway.
I'm with you on that one, Scott.
Sorry. We've got another one, the pears avocados, in a different colour.
Doesn't stop. Still getting all of these amazing Moda fabrics. 3-way split peg at $99.99.
It's my favourite coming up next, don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I've just placed them there.
I was going to say, look at this lovely display. Can we take a picture of this and put it in the management meeting? Because we had an email saying, can you make sure your desk looks like the shop front? When I walk into a shop, I'm going to spend £100 on a quilt kit. I want it to look like this.
I'm so sorry. It looks like... my shift finishes at 5 and it's 4:58 and I've just got to do something.
Is it
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. It's £99 and 99 pence. I'm really sorry for the way I've displayed those fabrics. Yeah. That's why I'm not a presenter.
It's just in charge of all your pricing. There you go today.
Yeah.
$99.99, saving £80, and you've got it for less than £35 on split pay. You're folding it up.
I can fold it up nicely. I just can't present it nicely. It's the box. It got in the way. I should have moved the box. Oh, wow.
Okay, there's obviously more of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. Now,
Sorry.
I love these lamps. I remember when I very first saw them in the office, it was one on Ian's desk.
Whoa.
And, yeah, you change the colours. You tap it and you can get
Nude
different...
colours.
Now, these were up in the office, and it isn't something that is...
There's a lot of attention.
It's obviously not sewing related, so it's something that we don't normally bring things like this to wear, but we all agreed, we all loved them, didn't we?
Yeah, I feel like it reminds me of my childhood. I don't know why. There's just the, like...
Oh, is it like the quicksand or lava lamp vibes?
Yeah.
But for me, it reminds me of something you would see in an art gallery. If you spin this round, because this will spin round...
Oh, wow, OK.
And you can change the speed of it by... it comes with, like, a little needle that you can then draw the...
A little needle that you draw it out, don't you? You draw the bubbles out.
I find it very relaxing, Scott.
I'd sit there just making and watching.
It's a nice gift for somebody, isn't it?
It's very nice.
Whether it be in your workspace and you just want
We're
to...
We're going to go to £24.99.
Oh. I think that looks so expensive. In fact, I remember when I did do the green version. We haven't got the green today.
Whoa.
It does. It comes with the little syringe that you take the air out.
So yeah, if you have the air bubbles that you've got here, you've got a little kind of, I would say, needle maybe.
Yeah.
You pop the air bubbles and then it kind of, I like this though. This is good.
I
Got
love
a little action shot. Little action shot here.
And then look, you've got all of these LED lights all the way around, and you can change the colour of them.
I like that. That's more for me.
Levi, does it come with a plug or is it just a USB port? Comes with a plug. USB port.
USB connection.
So you can put that straight into your plug that you have with your phone. I like that it's... Look, there you go.
It's nice.
You've got your 3 different light settings.
Just give it a little... Whoa.
Once everybody checks out, there's
back in the middle.
2 left. I believe you've bought us one other colourway as well, haven't you?
There you go. Merry Christmas, Vix. That's what you're getting, one of them.
I'd love that. It's really nice.
Got another colourway.
Now, I think that this is another lovely one that would look really nice in the home as well, wouldn't it? I feel like this will go with a lot of people's decors, the greys and the creams. They go in my house, definitely. And the gold.
Like the 2 sides matching. We need to take the air bubble out of that. But we're matching the last price.
$24.99. Now, you can take these out, obviously. It'll come to you like this, so just be careful.
Yeah, be careful.
But obviously you can, if you got both... They would look lovely on like a mantelpiece, wouldn't they?
They would. Depending on your mood, morning blue, evening.
Yeah, your greys and golds.
Sorry. It's been a long week.
Are you going to be okay in
Wednesday.
this meeting?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not at all. No. I really won't. I don't know what's going to be decided.
And so where are you off to this afternoon, did you say? You got a busy day this afternoon as well?
No, tomorrow is
tomorrow.
Stuart. Yeah.
Tomorrow London.
Yeah.
London, darling.
But I'm here in the morning first with you.
Oh, yes, of course.
And then I'm to London.
Have you got tomorrow's manager specials all planned out?
No. I haven't got a clue what's happening. Someone does, somewhere. This evening I'll sort it out. It'll be fine.
£24.99 for your lamps. Now, we've literally got 6-7 minutes. Something that wasn't planned until literally you were rocked up and said, I've added these in for us.
Yeah, this was yesterday. So I was on Manager Special yesterday, and late at night I was like, oh, I'll just do
trolleys. We use these all the time. John's got every single day.
Watch this, Hannah. This is the price we want to go to.
Da, 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 da. We said we needed a video. We needed a video of John Scott pushing it, because he uses this trolley every single morning.
He loves it. Wheels it in, wheels it out. £32.99.
Oh,
yay. Sorry, if anyone watched yesterday, that was when I got the pen to work eventually, because I couldn't get the pen to work. So, £32.99. And
they're on little lockable casters.
Lockable casters.
Brilliant. Great for a kitchen as well.
Great for a kitchen, great for a living room, great for a toy room.
Yeah, toys, crafting, obviously. We love using these. They use them every single day. Our guest designers will, organise all of their crafty bits that they need. Comes in a couple of colourways as well, doesn't it?
It sure does.
We've got
the off-white, and there's a navy and 2 greys. One of the greys has gold wheels.
Solid, isn't it?
Gold casters.
Am I going to pay more for my postage and packaging?
You sure aren't. 1p&p.
Do I need to do a little bit of DIY?
Yes.
Would it come flat
bolt
pack?
and screw. Bolt and screw comes flat pack in a box. Lovely. Liam's put these together, so you know.
That's fine then.
He's actually quite good at DIY.
Is he?
Yeah. But anyway.
His garden's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
He didn't do the garden, did he?
No. But he had some help. He did some of it, I think.
Amazing.
Yeah. £32.99. Last few chances. I just wanted to bring it today.
Navy. So also...
The navy was the most popular yesterday.
I like the fact that you've got all of the different storage tubs that you can add as well.
Whoa. Yes.
Do you sell them on Hobby Maker?
We do, yes. And I think, Hannah, they are in the show, so you'll probably put them on pre-order, won't you? Put them on sale.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
So yesterday we did these 2 boxes. One, you get 2 in a pack. It's $14.99. I think Hannah will have them. You'll see them on the website as well.
Brilliant. So you can spin this round.
Yeah. £32.99 for this one. It's the most popular one yesterday. We've got single figures left right now.
$32.99.
As Vic said, lockable wheels.
Which is good, actually, isn't it? Because you can spin it round, use it when you want, but then if you want it in place, you don't want it to move, then, yeah, you've got the lockable wheels. $32.99 is a really good price.
And you'll see quite a few of these around. You'll see them in IKEA, you'll see them in all sorts of
All right,
places.
and how much are they, do you find?
Range around the same sort of price, but the one thing I would say is the quality. So the wheelbase at the bottom is quite large, so you can put more weight on.
Right.
And they are a lot sturdier than a lot of others that you'll see. So they're from We Are Makers. It's called a la carte, very clever, isn't it? Which is American Crafts, which myself and Liam and Andy went to Utah to go and see. They're a big supplier that we work with. So they are made with incredible quality.
Brilliant.
So you will see quite a few. You'll see them at different price points. You'll see some less than this as well. But I promise you, not as sturdy as these.
Solid. £32.99. And then there is...
We're going to recap the Overlocker.
Yeah, the other colourways
quickly.
are going to be underneath us on the website, by the way, and they'll be at the same price as well. Now, the Overlocker, there's so many people who have made the most of this deal. Scott, this is probably one of the best of the whole of the week, actually, isn't it?
It's a very good deal. It's amazing. At £399. Not what I was about to say. £399. Oh, I thought there was a dot there. There's not, I'm sorry.
$399 is one of the best prices we have ever done on an Overlocker, and it isn't just an Overlocker, this is the Pro. We could have done it on the more affordable one, but no, we've done it on the Pro. There are 27 people who have got this in their basket. Please be aware, if you want to make the most of this price point, it's only while stocks last. You said we can't ring Elna and get more.
We can't, but we also understand that it does take,
it's a considered
some
purchase.
time. It takes some time to think about it as well. And,
absolutely. Well, we had people who messaged in who said they watched your show yesterday, were thinking about it, and then took the plunge and did it today. Yeah. Which is brilliant. So we understand you might have to
So your basket remains open until midnight tonight, and that's just one P&P of £4.95, isn't it? So...
Brilliant. Yeah. £79.80, and you can get one of our most popular Overlockers, which has sold many a time over £550. Huge reduction. As I said, I love a bargain, and I love anything that, you know, even if you've got something earlier on, we started with the show with something that was £1.
I know.
And it's crazy. But then when you're actually thinking about not how much you're spending, how much you're saving, it's items like this that I get really excited for people who were waiting for that moment to take the plunge.
Perfect. It's a perfect price. And I think
brilliant price.
When you've got your 1P&P open, you think, oh, maybe I'll have a look. Maybe I'll have a try. And as I say, there's... quite a few in basket, so please do, if you would like it. Yeah. Think about it before the P&P cuts.
Well done, everybody. There's loads of you there. If you've got any questions about it, please get them in. Ask the fan page. Speak to the customer service team.
Yeah. There's 2 people in the call centre who are trained on talking about Elna, so they know everything about Elna, trained by Elna, so they can give you hints, tips, advice, and if they don't know it, then they'll find it out.
Yeah, I mean, we are the home of Elna, aren't we? We're so lucky that we have that, you know, UK exclusive.
Yeah. So nobody else will be able to tell you anything better than we can.
And Paul said, just going back to the 550 machine that we launched earlier on, another amazing deal on that one. But he said that everybody gets a list price, and, you know, other companies, they get to sell at that price. We're the only ones that have the flexibility to discount these prices.
Yeah,
so how good is that? I don't think you'll find it anywhere else, anywhere near this price, which is bragging rights for us, isn't it?
Sure is.
Okay.
And I'll get this right. £399. And it's on a 5-way split pay, I don't know why. £79.80 if you decide to choose that.
Fabulous.
So you can have this home in a few days for £79.
You're on tomorrow. Do you know what time you're on tomorrow?
Early, 8 till 9.
Oh, brilliant. We'll see you bright and early.
I'll see you bright and early.
Bright and early. Thank you ever so much for these deals.
Yeah, you're welcome. Who's next? I forgot.
Away. Is it Hayley Marshall, say, or Hayley Bryant? I think it's Hayley Bryant, isn't it? Hayley Bryant.
Hey, it's Merch Hayley.
Oh, we've got some amazing deals with Hayley as well coming up. Everything this hour has been really popular. So just spend the next few minutes over the break just having a look, checking out, seeing what is available. But it's been a pleasure working with you. We've loved today. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Bright and early. Don't go anywhere. Pop the kettle on, but we're back with more manager specials right after this.
I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, Hayley, Brian. Oh, it's so lovely to see you.
And you.
Really excited for this hour. I actually think this is my favourite hour so far. We've got some really, really gorgeous things. And everything in your show yesterday sold out. Virtually everything.
Nearly, yes. Yes.
It's very busy. So
Yes.
for anybody who missed yesterday's show, Hayley, you've been here from day dot actually as well, haven't you? More or less.
Yes. From Sewing Street, yeah.
Yeah, you've been here from the start. So what's your role within our channel?
So I'm head of brand and content. So my team, so like Lucy and Emily May are in my team. So Emily May does all the social, so you'll see her commenting on bits on the social media, on Facebook. And Lucy, you'll get your emails about show promos, what's coming up on the show from Lucy. But yeah, like
you're
events
really
as well,
busy
like
as well,
festival
aren't you?
quilts and Creative Craft, which is coming up.
When's that? Is in November?
Yes.
Oh, have we got a stand there as well?
We've got a big stand at Creative Craft, yeah.
Brilliant.
And then the next following weekend, we've got the craft retreat as well, which helping to organise that.
Fabulous, fabulous.
Yeah, very busy.
We're ready to get on with some more manager specials. By the way, Hayley has said, please can we get rid of that picture behind me? You don't like this. I love this. I think you look like
Everybody
the best
else
one.
looks really cool. I think I got stitched up.
You're the saxophone player. You're the best one with your hood up. You're the cool one. Right. First fabrics. Now, we have got 2 amazing fabrics to start the show. Huge quantity on this. I'm so pleased that we're doing this because this is something that I can't believe you're allowed to do this.
I know, yes. I've sneaked it in, haven't I?
All of our printed denims, the lightweight ones, they sell out day in, day out. If ever we have them within our dressmaking shows or bag making shows, they're the first to sell out. And you're going to discount them today.
Well, yeah, and I think these ones that we've got are like the best selling ones as well.
Okay.
So yes.
Loads of you have already checked out on this and you don't even know the price.
Yeah, so do you want to go straight to the price?
Yes.
Yes, £2.49.
£2.49 a half metre.
Half metre, yes.
I have never ever sold the printed denim at £2.49 a half metre, Hayley. Can I show you as well that half a metre, if you hold the other side, they are so wide. I believe they're 150 wide. I've got this upside down, but you can see how wide it is. That is amazing. 60 inches. There were hundreds of units that went straight away on pre-order as well, by the way. So if you did get ahead, did anybody expect to see this at £2.49? If you are multi-buying, it's still going to be cut in its usual way, off the bolt, in the warehouse, so you can get...
all joined up.
Yeah, yeah. I'd be buying metres of this. Absolutely. Over 100 metres is now gone. 200 units gone. If you want it, be quick. And it's lovely, isn't it? It's lightweight. It's not like anybody who's thinking of dressmaking, and if you've not worked with denim before, don't be daunted by this. It is cotton. It's really lovely and lightweight.
It's really light as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it works with so many projects. If you get yourself 2.5 metres of this will work with most dressmaking patterns. You know, you find that you can make blouses, dresses, jumpsuits with about 2.5 metres. We're taking out the graphics, but carry on going through for this and buy as much as you can. We've got another one as well.
Yes. So we're going to match the price on this one, obviously, because it's just a different design.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, we like this one.
We don't have as much of this one, do we?
So you've got to be quick on this one.
Okay. It's the same price. There you go. Match the price. £2.49 straight in for your printed denim. Lovely and lightweight. Is this the same width? Again, 150 wide?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Even for blouses, for dresses, for bags, for purses, you're going to be able to make
lovely
so
pattern,
much.
isn't it?
Yeah. Did you say that this is one that we've had before? One of the best
Yes,
sellers?
these are like best sellers, yeah.
This one is one of our best sellers at our normal pricing, which even if we were at £5.99 a half metre, it would sell out. I don't even think we've even been with the graphics live for a minute, and we've got
so quick.
I mean, loads of you checking out on this.
Yeah.
That is about to sell out. We've got less than 20 units, less than 10 metres available. Also, do you have lots to do with the different pin badges as well, Hayley?
Yes.
And so this is the first time you've done a manager special pin badge?
It is, yeah. It's lovely. I have to say, I'm going to give credit to Lucy for the design of it, because she's, well, Lucy and Dion, our graphic designer.
It's brilliant,
But,
isn't it?
Yeah, Lucy.
Are you going to keep this one?
Yeah, this is mine.
Yours.
For my collection.
Have you got a collection now with pin badges? Loads of people are collecting them.
But I feel like I haven't even got all of them.
Oh, honestly, it is getting a bit of getting a bit competitive. Everyone upstairs is getting a bit competitive with theirs. That one's sold out. If you want your printed denim, are there any of these ones left? Literally about to go. About to go. Okay.
Right, what next? Yes, I'm excited about this.
We have never had this before.
No.
This is going to be revolutionary because we've had the big ones. We have had an 18-inch rotating cutting mat, and it has been one of the most popular rulers ever. But you have to have the space to be able to spin it. I'm opening this up because we've never had. So this is a brand new product that you're going to do it as manager special price.
Yeah. We're going to take it to a great price as well.
So, for anybody who's not seen rotating cutting mat, they're really, really lovely quality cutting mats. So anyone squaring up blocks, working with charm packs, working with smaller pieces, you've then got this spongy back, so it's going to adhere to the fabric. And the good thing about ours is the locking. So you can use this as a normal cutting mat, or you can clip this in and spin it. So you can make a cut and spin it. You're not ever having to cut towards yourself. You're not getting in an awkward angle. You're also not having to move your fabric when you are, for example, doing half square triangles. If you want to cut through one and then spin it, you can cut it and move it safely and also very accurately.
Yes.
Okay, a brand new product.
I know, it's lovely. So we're going to take it down from $13.99 down to $9.99.
Oh, brilliant. Shouldn't be reducing this because it's brand new. I mean, that would be enough in itself to say we've got a manager special brand new product.
Yeah, nice and shiny.
7-inch squares, so anybody who works with their 5-inch charm pack.
6-inch squares for your quilting.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Taking dog ears off, blocks, just to have at the side of your, your station. If you've done all of your main cutting and you're now going to a craft workshop or something, retreat, to take this with you, to take this to your retreat with you, you're not having to lug around a big cutting mat.
No. Yeah, it's a lovely size, isn't it? And to have, like, next to your machine on your worktop.
Having your station sort of set up with your pressing mat, your iron, your new cutting mat. We've got you all kitted out today, haven't we?
Yes,
Paul had his iron and pressing mat earlier on.
Oh, lovely.
So now you've got your cutting mat, and we might have a rotary cutter in a little bit as well, which is so exciting. First time we've ever had the 7-inch rotating cutting mat. And just to remember, it locks in place as well. So it has got those two little locks that you can then use this. Oh, have I locked it? You can then use this as a normal cutting mat as you would. It's not going to spin. I love it. Hayley, thank you so much for that. That is an amazing price as well. Over half the stock has gone at $9.99, and there are 70 people who've got it in their basket. Tell me about yesterday. There were a lot of people who maybe put things in their basket and were waiting to the end of the day.
Yes, because it's only yours when you check out, but you can check out as many times and you only still get charged the 1p&p.
Oh.
So
I know, I'm so sorry. I know Scott was getting messages yesterday. He was saying that people were missing out.
I've seen a few on the fam group as well.
Oh, I was like, sorry.
You've got to check out quickly.
Yeah, we tried to get big quantity, but the problem is if we are going to do these prices, we can't offer them for long.
No.
We can't hold these prices open. Literally, if everybody's checked out the single figures, this will be another sellout today. We will get more. Fingers crossed we'll order more, but they'll be £14.
Yeah, and we don't know when either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've never had them before in 4 years. Oh, but how useful is this going to be? Now, if you've got yourself your cutting mat, you're going to need a rotary cutter.
Yes.
Hayley, you're very excited about this one.
A very, shiny new rotary cutter.
Is this another brand new one? Because I've never seen it.
No, we have had this before, but it's sold out.
Oh, it's the first time I've ever seen it.
It wasn't at this price either, so.
It is a pink Millwood rotary cutter with the safety catch button. It's one of the safest rotary cutters I've ever used. I love this one. And, Hayley, you even screamed at me earlier on.
It's 5 blades.
5 replacement blades. And I was like, do you know what? Hayley, no, you're right to be excited about that because how much do you pay for replacement blades? If you buy them singularly...
You normally only get a couple, don't you?
5 replacement blades and the one that's in there. This is so good. And you get the little... pot as well to put in there. Right, do you know what? I'm opening this up. I want to have a look at it. So good. Now, you can use this if you're a left-hander or a right-hander because you can completely change the blade over to the other side. So it's brilliant.
Handy.
Okay, in terms of price, Hayley, I'm the worst at opening packaging. This is how I open all my cereal boxes at home and get told off. You know, Kieran's like, but they have like the
who tells you off?
Kieran. Well, you know when they've got like the little tabs at the top, and I'm like,
oh no, so you can't. like, close it properly.
Now, the 5 blades, if you were to replace all 5 of these, how much would it cost you? Here's a replacement for one 45mm Alpha blade. The rotary cutter is very similar to the Alpha one as well, by the way, but you can pay nearly £7 for one blade.
Yeah.
You're getting 5 replacements and you're getting the 45mm blade in the centre.
Yeah.
Where
so, we're going to go down to £9.99 for this one again.
Oh, you've got to get the pink one as well. You've got to get the pink. And can I just say, look, this is why I say it's one of the safest, because you cannot use this blade unless you press the safety button, and then that's when your blade will engage. So a lot of them are spring sort of loaded, but you also have that extra security that you have the safety button. It's a lovely rotary cutter. What an amazing price as well. For that price, I'll just get one just to get the pink. Just for the rotary cutter itself or just for your replacement blades. £9.99 is a brilliant deal. To get 5 replacement 45mm blades and you're also getting your rotary cutter. Great gift idea for somebody as well if you've got anybody that loves their quilting. In fact, saying that, dressmakers, I watched on the Sewing Bee a lot of dressmakers.
Yeah. You can do, can't you? Yeah, around the pattern.
Yeah.
I bet it's a lot easier, yeah.
Don't be afraid of them. I know a lot of people, obviously, you've got to just be very, very careful because they are extremely sharp, so always cut away from yourself. If you're using them along with, for example, your rotary, your rotating cutting mat, then that is going to make it super, super safe because you're not going to have to then cut towards yourself. These are brilliant at £9.99. We've got the biggest ever stock of these, completely sold out on its first showing. You can change the blade over to make it into a left-handed rotary cutter as well, if you prefer. Ordered this with other bits, of course. What a bargain great show this morning. Oh, isn't it good?
Yes.
I honestly love this hour, Hayley. I think this hour
I'm very excited. There's a few bits, yeah.
The Denim.
And then I'm back later as well.
The rotary cutter and the cutting mat. You got 2 hours today, haven't you?
I have, yes.
You're off to London tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes.
Is this for Stuart's book launch?
It is. I'm very excited.
That is very exciting.
So Sewing Street team are taking over London tomorrow.
So where is it? Are you allowed to disclose or?
I don't know whereabouts it is. It's in a hotel, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Staying over?
No.
Going to be coming back?
I'm going to be coming back, but we're not back till late, so it's, yeah.
Full day. Lovely.
Yeah, it's a big day.
£9.99, that's for your rotary cutter, but you don't need to add additional blades because you're already going to get 5 rotary blades. Even, do you know, if you've got a different make, these are quite sort of generic, actually. These will fit in your Alpha.
What size are those, then?
45mm.
Oh, yeah.
But can you see in the centre, they've got the little shapes that fit in. So I think there's literally a couple of brands that might be an exception, but it is quite a generic blade, so that will go with most of your rotary cutters. You could have one that's just for your foundation paper piecing, for example. This could be your FPP one that goes through paper, or just your dressmaking one. Have an additional one for your crafting on the move if you go to workshops, if you go to retreats, that you're not having to unpack all of your tools. But please don't think that that price reflects, you know, the quality of it. It's a millwood, great quality.
Oh, yes, it's still great quality, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a pink rotary cutter either. This is so cute. Maybe a Tula pink one, which was obviously probably nearly £50 or something.
But not at this price, yeah.
Treated myself to the rotary cutter and cutting mat. I'll have a bit of pink. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fabulous show.
Yes,
that's from
Chrissy.
Chrissy. So, something else. Oh, something else that's new.
Yes.
Something we've not seen, actually, is this. Now, Paul was telling us how great this is.
Yes, I've been told about this.
Have you seen it before? Is this new, brand new?
This is brand new, so, yeah, we've not seen this before.
Now, this is a magnetic pick-up tool. So, we talked about having a magnetic wristband earlier on. What is brilliant about this is that you pick them up, and then you press the button and they release. So your magnet, I believe... Where is my... So I'm wondering whether the magnet is...
Yeah, look.
Oh,
no,
yeah, you don't need to take it. So this is where my magnet is. Have I got any pins, Levi?
Oh, yeah, there. Look.
Thank you.
Right in front of you.
Pick them up.
Wow.
God, that's a really strong magnet as well. Right, so I've got these, and then I want to go to my dish where I keep them all. I then...
That's clever, isn't it?
Because your only other option, if you've got your magnetic pin dish, you would then have to, which is kind of individually the point of touching your pins, to then scrape them off and put them in. Whereas you just press that. That is amazing. Genius. Magna Fingers, it's called. Magnetic Fingers. That is brilliant. Oh my gosh, honestly, that is a whole pack of pins that I've picked up on there. So
That's crazy, isn't it?
If you've got cats or, you know, animals or little fingers and you've dropped some pins on the floor,
you just need to put that over the floor and it'll pick everything up.
That is going to be a really useful, handy tool, isn't it? Strong pickup, picks up 100 straight pins at a time. You're not needing to touch the pins at any point until you pinch to release them. Obviously, then move it away. Pinch to release them. Right, so we've got a price comparison, Hayley.
Yes.
Oh, so they're already a good price. They're actually beating us, Hayley.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
Can't have that then.
£16.20 these were. Now, it's brand new again, never been seen before.
Yeah, we're not going to let them beat us. So we're going to take it to £10.99, this one.
Oh!
For a brand new product. It's unheard of.
£10.99. If we come back at a later date, these will be £17, by the way. These will be £17 if we order them back in.
Just for today.
They come back, only for today. While stocks last, it's really important that we stress that, because I know a lot of people who are coming in, watching on a replay, there might not be any available. What a lovely gift for somebody. I'm all for, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of a gadget unless it is super useful.
Yes, and that is useful.
It is, isn't it? You want it to be able to do the job
handy,
well. Very handy indeed. And obviously, you're not needing to touch the pins at any point. It picks up 100 straight pins at a time. And then with a pinch of your magna finger. So my mum was taking off she was moving house and she was taking off a plaque that she's got outside, and she said she literally dropped the screw by the gutters as like a crate, and she couldn't for the life of her get it. She said, I needed a magnet, and this would be perfect. Have you had a similar situation, Hannah, as well? Did you drop some screws?
A whole pot?
Of screws.
No. You definitely needed this tool then?
It's very convenient, and I do like the point that...
therapeutic to watch it. It's quite...
ASMR.
I know, I'm enjoying watching you pick them up.
But even if you've got something similar, magnetic pincushion, you're still having to touch them at some point, which is kind of defeats the object of having one.
And it's quite fiddly to picking them up, isn't it? So this is really handy.
It's therapeutic doing it as well.
Oh, wow.
It's good, isn't it? You've got them all, and then just peg it. That's
peg it. Like clip it.
That's it.
Sweet. I don't think peg it's the technical term.
Oh, this is brilliant. £10.99 discounted today. More than enough of you to see that sell out this hour. That's brilliant.
Do I need to pick
We'll
them?
leave
I'm not going to be able to pick them up to get them in the little pot, though.
No, you've got a hemline ruler to bring us next.
Yes. Where is that?
Right, 24.
Here it is.
Oh, you've got it here.
This one?
Yes. 24 inches, the most popular size. Definitely, if you're starting out, this was always the size that I was told to get. Because you can cut from your full width of fabric, your full yardage. Now, it's 24 by 6.5 inches. OK, now we know how much we can pay for rulers like this. This is already a brilliant price, isn't it?
And this range as well, the hemline gold, is such a nice, like, premium range as well, isn't it?
Well, we've had the cutting mats, haven't we? We've had quite a few of the different...
They've got loads of tools and stuff,
Yeah, lovely quality. Now, we know rulers of this size and how much they can cost. £17.99 is already brilliant. Elsewhere, we've found this ruler just under 20, so we're already at a brilliant price point. OK. Hayley, what are you thinking on this?
So, I think let's take this down to £9.99.
We got hundreds of these.
Yes.
Hundreds of chances. That's an amazing price. Elsewhere, we found it double this price. £9.99 for your patchwork ruler. I'm just checking. Yeah, you got your 45-degree angle on here. You got your 60-degree angle. You got your 30-degree angle. You've got all of your inches. You've got a gorgeous quality ruler. £9.99.
Wow.
That is so good, isn't it?
But let's not keep it at £9.99 though. Should we take it to £7.99?
Honestly, you guys are so competitive up there,
Yeah.
aren't you? I'm feeling the competition. She's seeing it being like, actually, we've got hundreds
I'm going to
of
bring you
these.
the best prices.
I do actually think from yesterday's you had the most sellouts during your show as well. This is so good. £7.99. That's got to be one of the best prices we've ever done. One of the best prices we've ever done on a quilting ruler of any size. £7.99. You know, the ones that we would advise everybody to buy is the first size ruler as well. This is the one to go for.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. What a great price. And like you said, it's the hemline premium range as well, isn't it?
It's a lovely range.
Can you see? Because you've got all of the gold markings. Do you want to pop this fabric behind and you can see, look, from every half inch, every 1/8 of an inch is marked as well. All in inch increments, perfect for quilters. That is not a £7.99 ruler. At that price point, even if, you know, you're used to, for example, your creative grids with your non-slip grip, I'd be getting your spray stick that you can get from Crafter's Companion, or getting the little stickers that you would put on it. That is a bargain for any acrylic ruler, isn't it? I want a brand that you can rely on again. Hemline's a big brand, isn't it? Fabulous. Isn't it? Whilst everybody comes in for this, we literally have 20 of the cups remaining. I heard about this yesterday. Yes. Is this like the most popular mug that we've ever sold? Is it a travel one?
Yeah, there it is, the travel cup.
Oh, amazing! Oh, yeah, we all need these. I'm not surprised Ollie's saying, yeah, I need this. Right, there's literally the last 20
You've got to be quick then. Yeah.
We're going to match the price from yesterday. You can get the travel cup, the Sewing Street travel cup. That is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. So we, the story behind these is we had a few at Festival of Quilts.
Yeah.
So we weren't having like the paper cups littering the new lovely stand. And so many people said how much they loved them and they wanted one. So, but these are new and improved because these are like insulated. So.
Are they? So they keep your coffee nice and warm?
Yeah, so they'll keep your coffee, and they're dishwasher and microwavable.
Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, yeah, we all want one of these. We had hundreds of these, and there are now less than 10. It's just £5.99 for your exclusive, limited edition. Do you know, I was looking through my my cupboard, and I've got the original Sewing Street mug that we had when we launched in 2020.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Literally the original. Yeah. I was looking back through, and I was thinking, all of these are such, you know, limited edition mugs, aren't they? I've even got,
So we rarely do the same again, and we probably won't do the same again for that one. I can pretty much guarantee.
Definitely
definitely limited edition.
This is it. Yeah. Well, you're in charge of that, aren't you? That's it. It's sold out. Well done if you got it. Definitely add the ruler to your order as well. That was a bargain at £7.99. Now, we've just flashed some of these bolts. They're going to be coming up as well within the hour. Something we all need, something we all use.
Yes.
Gutermann threads. There's so many good things. These are all essentials as well.
It's just packed.
It's brilliant to have things, you know, I love, there are certain items that are a luxury or you might have been thinking about, but something we all use day in, day out, 50 weight thread. This is your sew-all thread. You can use it for every project. You're getting rainbows of colours. You're getting a tape measure in there already. Brilliant price at £17.99. Well, what does this make our price per spool at the moment? Even forgetting the fact that you've got your tape measure as well.
That's quick maths for Hannah.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hang on, we can work it out £1.70. There's 10 spools in there. £1.79.
£1.80, yeah.
Sorry, £1.79.
£17.99.
Easy maths.
But obviously we're not going to keep it at that price.
Where are you going, Hayley?
We're going to go to £12.99 for these.
Oh, this is what is fab, isn't it? On essentials, Gutermann, quality threads, rainbow colour, black and white, and all of your lovely bright colours. 50 weight threads for £12.99.
Don't forget you're getting your pin badge included.
Yeah, and you get a measuring tape with this one as well.
Well, look, it says here, value pack. It was already
value, yeah.
100 metres on each spool. Value pack. We're now at £1.29 a spool. £1.29 a spool. Even if you were to go into, your supermarkets and get a 50 weight, you're paying near £2 a spool.
Yeah.
That's so good.
That's £1.30.
You can use this in your bobbin, you can use this in your sewing machine, you can use it for applique, for quilting, for piecing, whatever sort of sewing you're doing. This is your sew all everyday thread, and you're getting your tape measure. Another essential. If you wanted to get into sewing for the first time, or if you're maybe you've watched us and watched the demos and really gotten into it and you want to start your sort of sewing journey, or if you've been buying lots of us have had a sewing machine that, like, you know, my mum had a sewing machine that she gave to me.
Yes.
I've had one up that she's had in the loft for 30
And you want to try
years.
it out, but you're not sure.
You might have had a few bits that you've managed to get together. If you want to actually say, right, I'm starting my sewing journey today, we've really kitted you out, haven't we?
Yeah.
And saved you thousands as well in the long run. You know, if you're looking at overlockers, sewing machines, rulers, everything, they're brilliant.
And even the little bits like thread that you're always going to need as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, the consumables, you'll use them. You will use them. Okay, I've got two cutting mats. So, there's two sizes, Hayley.
Yes, so this one's the biggest one.
Oh, wow. Okay. And then, could we show in comparison with the smaller one as well?
So we've got the smaller one that's...
Brilliant. So you've got one for home, one for workshops, maybe.
I
I was always told, go with the biggest mat that your space will allow. Because if you're sewing, you know, if you're cutting a larger piece of fabric, you don't want to then be shimmying your mat underneath to then carry on your cut. So we'll start with the big one.
Yes, I'll move that one out of the way for now.
Now, I have no idea where you're going on this, but Hannah, I know that you have had a conversation with Hannah, and she said, I cannot believe how low you're going on this.
Yes. So we're going to go to $9.99 for this one. So £10 saving.
Hang on, this is the big one.
And this is for the big one, yeah.
Is it? It's double-sided.
Is it? Oh, wow.
Centimetres on the one side, inches on the reverse. Self-healing cutting mat for $9.99.
And it goes lovely with the ruler.
It does. I need to turn off the TV screen. I've bought so much brilliant bargains and useful. Honestly, Maggie.
Oh, it'll all come in handy, though.
And it's 3 days only, isn't it?
Yes.
3 days only.
3 days.
And then you can say, right, I've filled my boots. I've got everything I need to get sewing and crafting and enjoy. Cutting mats as well. They might charge you extra for postage because you've got to obviously...
Yeah, because it's obviously bigger than a large letter, isn't it?
Yeah.
A large
and
letter.
you've got to make sure it stays flat. You've got to pack it right. So
But we don't, It's the same postage.
Same with me all day long. So if you bought anything, which loads of you have already opened your order, definitely get yourself your cutting mat. £9.99. That's A2 size, 60 by 45 centimetres. Ollie went to art college before we came to the tally world, and he said, that's an amazing price. And it was back then, that was a crazy price. I mean, our prices...
Years and years ago.
Yeah, back in the...
when Ollie went to college.
In the... and obviously, price of everything have gone up. Here you go, here's exactly the same size with better than half price. Better than half price, £21. Are you regretting your price now, Hayley?
Wow.
No,
it's fine.
You get to do this once a year, so you might as well
we
go
don't
to
do this
town.
very often, do we? So we might as well make the most of it.
That's it. We don't do this every day. £9.99. Do you play any instruments? I know you obviously play the saxophone.
Obviously, the blow-up
But I feel
saxophone.
like you do. I feel like you do play an instrument, don't you?
I used to play the keyboard when I was younger, so I can play a little bit of piano.
Nice.
But I haven't played for ages, so I don't think I'll be very good.
Just the blow-up saxophone.
Just the blow-up saxophone.
There's our Hayley, if you didn't recognise her. She's the hooded.
The one who got stitched up. You look really cool. The rest of them look really cool.
Oh, you look great.
No, they were there going, zip me a rain jacket up. I had to borrow Hayley's rain jacket because they didn't tell me. And they were like, Zia, zip it up. Yeah, put the hood up. And I was like, oh, I feel like I'm going to look an idiot here.
We want to see the outtakes. We want to see the outtakes of it.
Oh, no.
You look really good. Right, under £10 for your biggest cutting mat. Can I remind you next to the other one as well?
Yeah.
This is the big cutting mat, and it's £9.99. Now, if I'm honest, when I first started and somebody said to me, get the biggest cutting mat that you can, I was thinking, well, I can't, you know, I'm sewing at the moment on my dining table. I don't have the space to have the big one, so I got the smaller one. I ended up then buying a bigger one because I realised why they said to buy the bigger one. Because you end up cutting and then trying to shimmy
I've had the same thing. I think I've got one this size, and I'm like, I can't.
No.
What can I cut? I can't really cut much with this.
But this, you can store it under a sofa, under your bed.
But this is good for your little patchwork pieces.
Patching. Yeah.
And obviously, it's it's travel friendly as well.
Yeah. But this one, store it. Don't be like us and say, oh, you know, we haven't got the storage to keep it. Keep it under the bed. Keep it under the sofa.
Under the sofa, yeah.
Also good for puzzles at Christmas.
Yes.
I love doing a jigsaw at Christmas. I love doing a jigsaw all year round, but I have to put it away.
So just at Christmas then?
What do you mean, Hannah? She's now like, you do love a jigsaw. I am in my jigsaw era still.
Oh, really?
I love a jigsaw.
Oh.
Do you enjoy a jigsaw? I'll lend you one.
I don't feel... OK, thank you.
I've got a really good Lego one.
Lovely.
Yeah, really good.
Thanks.
£9.99.
Did you get the quilt one from here?
No. Did we do a Sewing Street one? Or was
we
it
haven't done a Sewing
quilt?
Street one, but we've done a quilt. I mean, maybe
Yes,
that's the next thing we need to do.
Yes.
Yeah. A Sewing Street jigsaw.
Definitely. That's a good idea. Let us know if you're in your jigsaw era like me as well.
Yeah.
And
if you want a Sewing Street jigsaw.
If you'd love a Sewing Street one. Sorry, yeah, we've had messages. They can't find the rotating cutting mat. It has sold out. Sorry if you missed it. That was brilliant. So if you want your cutting mat, get yourself your big one. It's £9.99. We'll come back to the big one and bring you the smaller one if you want to get both. Don't wait with things in your baskets. Remember, you can check out as many times as you want and you still pay 1p&p. Our system is very, very clever, and what it does is if you check out and then you come back and you check out again, it doesn't actually sort of work everything out until midnight tonight, and it will consolidate all of your orders together into one order.
Well, you click to pay, press combine order, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you check out the second time, just click combine order and it'll only charge you 1p&p.
So good,
and you'll always pay the lowest price as well.
Which is so good. So even if, you know, you got involved at 7 o'clock this morning and you thought, right, I've seen this on pre-order, I'm going to get it. At the end of the day, you're going to have a really nice chunk of money back in your account. Your cards aren't charged till midnight on the evening, so yes, go for it. Now, this is the smaller one. I was going to say A...
It's not A4 though, is it?
No, it's not. It's bigger than that.
It's
45 by 30 centimetres. The mat size is 18 by 12 inches. The grid size is 17 inches by 11 inches. It's A3. There you go, A3 size.
Oh, yes, that's right then. Yeah.
We don't have as many as these, Hayley.
No, and these are quite, as I say, they are quite handy for you taking with you.
Well, you're organising at the moment a retreat, aren't you?
Yes.
A couple of weekends away.
To bring them to the retreat, it'd be very handy.
If you're working with smaller pre-cuts, perfect.
Yeah, so do we want to drop the price?
Yes.
Yeah? So we'll take this one to $6.99. So that's better than half price.
It is! Oh, right, warning, warning,
quick on
warning.
this one.
Not enough of these to go around. If you've got it in your basket, check out. It is double-sided as well, look. You've got your inches on the one side, you've got centimetres on the other. All your important angles, you've got a 45 degree, 90 degree, 30 degree. You've even got a 2.5-inch strip there on the bias. So if you're doing bias binding, you can cut your bias binding really quickly and easily.
I was going to ask what that was for.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. They are quality cutting mats. The Hemline Gold range is the high-end premium brand, isn't it?
I love this range.
It looks very smart as well.
It does, yeah. Yeah, and with your ruler as well. Yeah.
Yes. £6.99. If you're getting both, you're not paying any more for your postage and packaging as well. Come back in, see what is available. Maybe you're getting your rotary cutter and blades to go with. Hundreds have already gone. Can we just quickly remind you that we've got back in stock for the... well, I've never even seen this before.
No, I've never seen it before either.
You've got your retractable safety catch rotary cutter, Millwood, in pink with 5
replacement 45mm blades. This is brilliant. £9.99. Didn't we find a price comparison with a rotary blade replacement was £6 something? They can range from
£6.99, yeah.
Around £4. We found some the other day for similar blades. You can pay £8 for a single blade. You're getting 6 in total. You get 5 replacement. You get 1 within there as well, and you're getting your rotary cutter. Whichever way you calculate it now, that is brilliant value. You could literally screw the bolt off the side here, change the blade over and make it into a left-handed rotary cutter. So it is perfect for left-handers as well. It's got that safety button, that safety catch, so it is completely locked in place once you've engaged that button. And it's got the lovely grip as well on the top, so you can cut safely and accurately. I always say you're changing your needle in your sewing machine, don't we? But you should also remember to change your rotary blade. You don't want to be slashing into your fabric. That's what Sandra in Tango said, actually. I know that she had a little accident with hers, and she says, change your blade, make sure it's sharp, because she ended up slashing it and going into her thumb, which is not good.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
They are very sharp, so use them with care and caution, but also don't be afraid to use them. They're very, very useful to have, but just always cut away from yourself. Okay. Yes. If you are getting all of our fabulous cutting mats and rotary
and the
cutters.
hemline rotary mat, cutting mats even.
You've done this like a starter pack, haven't you?
Yeah. See, rotary cutter, ruler, and a cutting mat. And then you've got your threads as well. You've got everything you need to get started.
£7.99. Can I remind you, we took a 24-inch ruler to £7.99. Well, it wasn't supposed to be there. Hayley just decided willy-nilly last minute it was supposed to be £9.99. And I think you remembered, actually, right, this is a competitive hour.
I'm going to win. I don't know what I'm winning.
Yeah, what do you win? What do you win on
Prize.
Just the prize.
The Sewing Street Cup. Oh! Although I've already said I'm taking that. Because Scott stole mine, so.
The cups are gone. They're long gone.
Yeah.
Now, one of our favourite products that we've had since day dot is the Quilters Multi-Mat. I have not seen this for ages, Hayley.
Love these.
Pressing mat on the top and on the bottom, so you can actually open it out and have that as a full pressing mat. You've also got your cutting mat. You've got a sort of suede-y sheet, which is great for a design wall. And then you've also got your sandpaper, which if you've got a piece of fabric, whether it be like a 5-inch square, and you place it on there, you can mark it so easily without it slipping.
Ah, that's
so
handy.
Really
yeah, I wonder what that bit was for.
Okay. £19.99 is a great price.
So we do reduce this sometimes, but we're going to take it to a special price today.
Okay.
Of £12.99.
Oh.
So it is a special
like
manager specials.
This is a try us out sort of day, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've never bought from us before. That is amazing. Oh, I mean, you know the prices on manager special days because you've already bought this on pre-order. You trust Hayley. £12.99 for a quality cutting mat, a quality pressing mat with those extra features as well of your design wall. You can place your fabrics out and have a bit of a play around with your pieces for £12.99. I've looked ahead as well at your 12 o'clock show.
Yes, I'm excited for 12 o'clock.
I am 100% getting the tea set if there's any available.
That's never been seen before, either the Strawberry Thief.
I love it! They are amazing. You've got to wait till 12 o'clock. You can get them on pre-order, but you've got to wait to see the price. You've got loads coming up in your 12 o'clock show. I suppose you wanted to make sure everybody stayed with us all day.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you come back for my last hour.
For tea?
Yes, for tea.
We're going to have a cup of tea. That is amazing. Loads of you checking out. That is about to sell out. We've got quilting clips.
Yes.
They're in a little bag.
They're there.
Right.
Yes. So apparently these are to roll up your quilt as they go through the machine and they keep them...
Well, you quite often, if you're quilting, you're battling with all of the rest of the quilt.
So keep it tidy,
What
isn't
a
it?
great
Keep it
idea.
tidy and
Yeah.
I've never seen these before. So you
No,
get
I
four
haven't
of
either.
them. What a great idea. Can you see on the picture? Let me take this out and I can show you on the picture.
Yeah.
You can see there, if you've got a quilt and you are quilting it, you can roll your quilt up, put these clips on, they expand out like that, roll them onto there. They are brilliant, because if you don't have a long arm quilting machine, or if you don't have a machine that's got a big throat space, you are wrestling with a
Especially
quilt.
in the throat space, because, how else do you kind of get it all in there?
I've seen people doing it and almost tugging and pulling and having it all on resting on their lap.
That sounds stressful.
Yeah, and you can't focus, you can't keep it flat either, can you? This is a genius idea. Thank you for bringing these on. This is
You're
fab.
welcome.
I've never seen these before. Right, what price are we doing?
They're $12.99 at the moment, so obviously we're going to drop. So we're going to drop to $8.99 for these.
Oh, try them out. Do you know these sort of prices as well? Maybe you'd seen these in a shop or, $12.99, you're thinking, oh, well, maybe I'll make do. At $8.99, try them out.
Oh, you might as well, yeah.
If you don't...
But I think it's a great idea as well, though, isn't it, as you said?
Yeah. And it doesn't matter how bulky your quilts are, because they do sort of expand out a bit, so you can pop them onto there. You can put two on each side, so you can quilt from either side. I mean, you can see that's a big quilt there on the picture.
Yeah.
Really good idea. Really good idea. I've never seen these actually on air before.
No, I've never seen these, so...
Brand new into us. Brand new to you, potentially.
Yeah.
£8.99 for your 4 quilting clips, pack of 4. Maybe, like me, if you've always just stuck to very, very simplistic quilting, or you haven't chosen to try and do a big quilt...
Yeah, because we felt,
restricted by your machine
space,
then this is a really good chance. If
could
you've got
help
the
you out,
550 today with your walking foot and you want to have a go at doing your first quilt, get these, and this is going to help manage the size of the quilt, because that obviously looks like a big quilt, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Have you tried these before? Wow, those clips would be brilliant if you have a cutie quilting frame. The quilting frame.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes. Yes. Hilary, great idea. Half the stock has gone. I'll keep an eye on the stock levels, but everything is selling very, 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 very quickly.
Yes, it's got to be quick.
You've got some fabric bolts. We mentioned, we briefly showed the poplin.
Should we bring on the one that we had before?
Yes. Is this Rose and Hubble, the poplin? This is one of our favourites. I believe it's 112 wide, if I'm not mistaken. I know this fabric. We've seen this fabric. It's one of our best sellers. Because this is so useful for all sorts, isn't it? Just to have in your stash. How much is on the bolt, Hayley?
5 metres.
Okay.
You get 5 metres. So what's the width of it, did you say?
112 wide, I believe.
Oh.
So you're getting a lot of fabric. Just from my
You just know.
That looks like about half of 112.
Oh, well done.
Price per half metre at the moment is already brilliant.
Yeah, it's already $4.99.
Okay. You're going lower?
We are.
Get ready if you want a whole fabric bolt. This is going to be unmissable.
So we're going to $2.99 a half metre. So $29.90.
For a whole bolt?
Yes, for a whole bolt.
Oh, my word. And this is so usable for quilting, for home decor. 100% cotton.
Oh, yeah, you can tell. It
feels
this lovely.
Is so good. It's super soft. Poplin weights are slightly lighter than your quilting weight, but you can still use it for quilting, just be aware it is slightly lighter. That is a bargain, Hayley. We've got it in the pink colourway as well. We've got the pink, so get the black and get the pink, and you're not paying any more on your P&P either.
No, that's true.
Weighty bolts. I like anything that makes it look like I've got my own shop. Do you know what I mean?
In your craft room.
Like the bundle web that's on the big roll, and the fabrics on the bolt. It looks nice when you've got it all. If you've got a craft room to be able to have it all organised.
This will always come in handy, won't it?
I'm now thinking like almost Christmas decorations as well. Now, we obviously got as many as we possibly could in, especially for Manager's Special. Yes. This should have been over £50 nearly.
Yeah.
Gosh, that is a huge saving. They're going to sell out. We've got more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability, and I'm presuming you're all getting one, which hasn't been the case the majority of the show.
Yeah.
We'll take out the graphics, but there's still time. Even though Hannah's taken the graphics out, you've not missed out. Should we do the pink colourway? They are lovely. I'm thinking, you know, like in a kids' room or something, you could do bunting.
Yeah, this would be great for a kids' room, yeah.
Or for party decorations. You could do party bags and table decor and all sorts.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So we're going to match the price on this one.
Brilliant.
So,
thank you, Levi. I'm thinking now, you know, like beanbag covers or teepees.
especially if you've got a bolt, yeah, you can do that with this, yeah.
Clothes. This starts to make it affordable at $2.99 a half metre. This is where you're saving a lot to do those bigger projects, to do the larger, you know, like wash bags, laundry bags and things like that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? If you
for
had
linings,
matching.
even for fancy linings on bags.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Big borders on quilts or...
A bright lining's good because then... bright lining. It's good because then you don't lose stuff in your bag.
That's so true.
That's
if you've got, black fabric as your lining.
I'm always losing stuff in my bag, so that'd be really handy.
£29.90, bargain price. Once again, less than £3 a half metre on Rose and Hubble super soft quality cotton on the bolt for you. $29.99. Even for, you know, dressmakers, this is going to be perfect as well. It's cotton. It's make lovely wrap dresses or shirts.
Oh, yeah, nice shirt because it's so soft.
Oh, my gosh. Great idea, Ollie. Ollie's making a birthday cape. Birthday crown to match.
Oh, wow.
For you? £29.90. Yeah, he is our superhero. Okay, keep going through for these. We also have a lovely baby blue colourway.
Yes.
This has been so
This is lovely. It's a smaller star, but it's lovely.
Which is nice to have
like
a variety of different scales of print. Oh, that is gorgeous. Okay, there's not enough of these to go around, I don't think.
Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to match the price on this. So take that down.
What's the price per half metre, sorry?
$2.99.
That's so good. Yes. So good. £2.99. And look, you've got the Ditzy Star. Thinking Christmas makes now as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
This would be beautiful. Add it in with your nice metallic silver threads. If you do charity quilts, it can get expensive if you're paying £8 a half metre. You know, we're normally looking at, for quality quilts, for quality fabrics, cotton fabrics. These are lovely. Icy blues or baby blue. Ditzy Stars on that powder blue for £29.90. If you do charity quilts, you know it's 100% cotton, it's quality fabric, but it's not costing you £8 a half metre, it's less than £3 a half metre. It makes it a lot more accessible or making to sell.
Oh, yes, definitely, yeah.
5 metre bolt for £29.90. It is a very, very busy show. We're doing a little bit of a stock sort of, having a look back through and seeing what is available. I've had the Overlocker on my desk all morning. This is one of the best deals across the whole of the manager's special showcase, without a doubt. I mean, I must say, even if you aren't a dressmaker yet, there are so many people that are thinking about this because it is unmissable.
Because it's such a great price, yeah.
For the Elna Pro.
Yeah, and it's the Elna and it's such a great machines, aren't they? Elna machines.
Yeah.
So.
And I just love the idea of being able to work with stretch, with jersey fabrics, constructing them, finishing the seams to a professional level. If you look at any of your clothes, they've all been done on overlockers, and we're living in a world where we want everything to, you know, our clothes to last longer and to wear them with pride, put them in the washing machine and be able to wear them again and again and again. This is the price point that has now opened up the door to a lot of people, I'm presuming, by the baskets. So happy for you. Anybody who is starting their overlocking journey, what I will say is get it out the box when you get it home. Don't be afraid of it.
Yeah.
Go on YouTube, watch a video on threading it. And once you've threaded it once, you're then sorted, aren't you? You can literally like just tie little knots on the end of the other ones and pull it through. You don't even need to rethread it again. But don't be afraid of doing that. I know John's taught Levi how to do it the other day. You can do it. Oh. We've had a lot of message actually over the last couple of hours of people saying it is easy to thread, it's all colour coded, and the Elna Pro means that you are getting more stitches. It means that you can do that really lovely rolled hem, stretch wrapped, gathering, stretch knit. You can do so many different stitches on here for finishing your thread, for finishing your seams. Remember, we've got a YouTube channel. We've done lots of demonstrations on this in the past. So
you can watch past shows on the normal YouTube channel, Sewing Street YouTube channel. Then we've got the Sewing Street Tutorials channel, which we're always populating. If there's not Overlocker videos on there yet, there will be.
Right. So that's good. I didn't know that we had that. That's really good.
We're always working on getting more content for that.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you just do a bear when you said bag? Bag.
Yes. Hannah's just barred like a sheep in our ears.
I love this. Oh, this is brilliant.
This is so cute.
Right. You have got a big, gorgeous shopping bag, knitting bag, crochet bag.
I think this is great for your balls of wool. Yeah. With the yarn.
That's a great idea, especially with the sheep. You do crochet, don't you? You still crocheting?
Yes, I try to.
You need to teach me.
Oh, don't. I'm not very good at teaching. I tried to teach in the craft college. And that did not go well. A few people picked it up, but...
This is fab, isn't it? It's lovely quality as well. It's canvas bag with that lovely felt applique, with your sturdy handles. Never seen this before. Is it brand new?
I think so, yes.
Okay, yeah, never been on air before. Yeah. Now, we have a price comparison. Hayley, elsewhere, they've taken this to a great price. £30.59.
Wow. I'm not going to be beaten. I'm going to take this to $14.99.
Hang on. 14? That's a £20 saving. Sorry, I thought that you were going to say $19.99 or something like, oh, I've managed to get it. No, just about beating it, Hayley.
Just a little bit.
Half price. Oh, now I'd be thinking, my Easter eggs. Could fit a load of Easter eggs in there.
You're full planning.
I'm now thinking of Easter. Because I carry all my Easter eggs in a big bag, always. Oh, that is so good. I just have that as a shopping bag. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cute.
$14.99 or a storage bag. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, because it's quite big. You could get a lot of stuff in there.
Yes. If you are a knitter, definitely get that for all your wool.
There's little pockets in there as well.
Oh, your yarn. You keep your knitting needles in there. Yeah. Your crochet hooks.
Yes.
Because you've got to have a project bag, haven't you, that you take to the cafe?
Yeah, so I just use a tote bag at the moment. So this,
that's a bargain.
Can't fit as much in there.
£14.99. I'm pleased that we've got that discounted price. Remember, anybody who's opened their order already, you've already paid your posting and packaging. £14.99 is crazy low. Love the mix of new products, old favourites and essentials at brilliant prices. I've ordered lots of things. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
That is so good. Oh, is that Kate? I think it's our Kate. Hey, Kate.
Oh, hi.
Thank you for your message, Kate. And yeah, it's a great mixture, isn't it? Hayley, you're back on at 12.
Yes, I am.
Time for tea.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Don't forget
Ringing the
William Morris. William Morris strawberry.
So stay tuned for that.
Set. Yeah, we've never had it before, ever. Really excited about that. And there's loads of other goodies actually in that 12 o'clock show, isn't there?
Oh yeah, there's loads more than that. But
I'll reveal all.
Leave it as a surprise.
Fabulous. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
You've got to go and do a little bit of work.
I do. I think I've got a meeting now.
Go and have a meeting. You're back in an hour. I know. I think after today, we're all going to have to go and lie in a dark room, aren't we?
Need a little bit of a nap.
I'm loving it. Still 2 hours to go. Don't panic. Hayley Marshall Say is coming up next.
Oh, wow.
I have heard that she has been squirreling away some brilliant deals.
She always has good
Do you love Tula Pink? Do you use calico? I've just spotted the calico bowl. Oh no, it's going to be a very busy show. Get ahead on pre-order if you can and trust Hayley for the prices. Stay where you are. And then we've got Hayley Bryant back at 12 o'clock for more deals. Stay where you are. Manager specials coming up right after this.
Bye.
I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer, and we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. This is literally my favourite event I've ever done. Isn't it?
It's
brilliant, Hayley?
Yeah, I know. Is it tiring though?
No.
Bex was exhausted. Rebecca was exhausted.
I'm going to have to go and lie in a dark room, definitely.
Exciting, isn't it?
It's so exciting.
Yeah.
And we've done it differently this year, haven't we? That we're spreading it, well, we're doing it condensed into 3 days,
Yes.
jam-packed full of deals.
We jam-packed into 3 days, exactly.
I think this is the best one we've ever done.
Yeah, me too. We've pulled all the stop sales. I mean, the machine deals, if you're not aware of them yet, we're going to recap them, aren't we? But
yeah.
They're just phenomenal.
Your hours as well. I don't know whether it's a bit of competitive talk in the background, but everyone's been saying your hours are the best.
Well, all the hours I've tried to share out completely evenly, and I've just put a bit more extra in mine. I don't really know what.
Now, for anybody who's not watched our manager special shows before, Hayley, I mean, you've been here since literally day dot. I've worked with you for years and years and years and years.
Yeah.
So what's your sort of role here at Sewing Street?
So my official role is head of sales and planning. So I work obviously with the sales team to get the shows on air and plan what we're going to bring on air and work with the designers.
So you know our stock better than anybody else, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Shall we start with in fact, I need to just mention, because everything has been selling on pre-order, you know, a lot has been selling on pre-order. So many colour cobalts have already sold, and I haven't even mentioned it once. I cannot believe that we have got the colour cobalt. I mean, this is one of our best sellers anyway.
So,
it's weighty,
heavy,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It is weighty. I mean, that's coming to you with 1 P&P as well, the normal P&P that you've paid.
Yeah. So I think back in May, we did bring you a manager special offer on this. It sold out in a heartbeat. We've bought more than ever for this event. But if you're thinking about it, you can start adding to your basket now. We're doing it at 12:30, so 22 minutes away, but there's not going to be enough. Oh. It's fantastic. It's just the best possible offer.
Oh, I love it. Okay. Whatever we are doing at 12:30, we'll make sure we stop what we're doing and bring that to you at 12:30, because there's so many people who I know have already checked out and confirmed their order, and you can then sit back and relax and enjoy it. But anybody who hasn't, put it in your basket and check out as soon as you can on that.
Yeah, yeah. Hannah, have you set an alarm?
Yeah, set an alarm. Also, while stocks last, limited edition manager special pin badge.
This is the first one we've ever done.
Is this one your official badge now? Are you going to keep that one?
Yeah, I've got one.
I love them. We've never done a pin badge on manager special shows before. So don't forget, on the back as well, you've got a cheeky discount code. So keep hold of the card as well. But anybody who collects the pin badges, which I know so many people do, limited edition. Okay. Right, should we get going with some extra wide backings? Now, Tula
pink.
Do you know when you go to outlet stores, outlet villages or something, and there are certain designers that just never get discounted? Yeah. I feel like Tula Pink is one of those that should never be discounted.
Oh, absolutely. We sell so much Tula Pink, but it's not always on our stock.
No.
It's one that we have to order and wait for, so we shouldn't really be clearing it. It's not going out to date.
Well, no, Tula Pink is an American designer, and there is a huge demand for Tula Pink. And I know that when I've actually seen it on sort of second-hand auction sites going up for ridiculous prices when she's sold out of certain prints. You're not paying hefty shipping charges to get this from America. You're getting it from Sewing Street. And we should actually open this right out, because it is 174 centimetres wide. It is 108 inches or 274 centimetres, and it is literally, I mean, so wide. It's got a satin finish, hasn't it?
It's really soft, yeah. So if you haven't yet ordered extra wide, it's actually 2.4 the width of a standard fabric, which you may have ordered from us before.
So normally you'd get 112 wide, which is about that much.
Yeah.
So this is more than double the width.
It's about 2.4 times. Wow. Yeah.
So you're getting a lot of fabric, and even though we call it backing, you can use this for dressmaking.
Absolutely,
This would make a beautiful wrap dress,
curtains, larger items, quilts, etc. It's flying out already. So at $14.99, we're already incredibly competitive. But manager's special, we're going to go to $10.99.
You can still buy this off the bolt as well, can't you? This isn't cut into half metres.
Yes, it's still cut to order. Yeah, while stocks last, I don't think we've got a lot of these now.
Oh, lowest ever price. We have this in two colourways, by the way, in the grey and in the cream.
It's her fairy dust, so it's her design that she constantly kind of brings out with all of her collections. It's
so it will
one
go
of her
with all
designs.
of her collections. So if you've got a quilt that's already pieced, that's beautiful, tulip pink, and you're thinking, I haven't quite got the right fabric to back it with yet.
Exactly,
bargain.
yeah. Like her latest collection was Tabby Road, but some of these colours you'll see, well, a lot of these colours you'll see.
She has her colour palette, doesn't she?
Exactly, yes. And that's kind of what colour? It's almost like a very soft grey
It
cream,
is, like a
isn't
putty
it? Yeah,
grey,
it's beautiful.
soft. It will go with a lot of people's decor.
It's not white or cream, it's got a hint of grey.
So you could make full bedding with this, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
It's so soft. Pillowcases and bedding.
Oh, it's going to sell out.
There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. Please, 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 one word of wisdom through the manager special shows. Don't keep things in your basket and wait for other deals later on, because so much has been selling out.
So we'll bring you the other one just to show you the difference in colours. This one's more of a cream, a standard cream, isn't it? So it's exactly the same. And we'll go to exactly the same price for everyone, so it's $10.99 today.
And this is the same width again.
Yeah.
274 centimetres wide. I mean, that's just half of it, Hayley. Hang on, here we go. To me, to you. Oh, you're getting so much fabric. I mean, how much would it be?
A skirt or a dress in this? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
How much would it be normally for 112 wide? Are we normally looking?
We're about $8.49, I think, or $8.99 now for tulip pink. Yeah.
So this is more than double the width.
Yeah.
Nowhere near double the price.
No. Actually, Hannah, would you divide that price by 2.4, please? And then that will give us a good comparison.
Oh no, don't even try and work this out, because this is. That's literally like £4.50 something.
$4.57. So it's so you're getting double for your money, aren't you? Really, off a standard bolt.
Oh, and that is gorgeous. Even if you haven't got tulip pink on the front of a quilt, this would be amazing on the back of all sorts.
Yeah.
You could make duvets with this if you've got the green machine and you're doing your poppers on the bottom. It'd be so easy to do. Okay, we've got messages coming in. Tula's extra wide cotton sateen is perfect for dressmaking. See my post on the fan page today, says Danielle. Oh, I'll have a look. Enjoying the show. What was she doing?
Recovery. Have a good recovery.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, surgery yesterday, and she's back watching us already today.
Get lots of rest, yes. We'll help you through the morning. Well done on that. White on white.
I love white on white fabric. It's
There's
just
two white on white. I was Tula still, staying with Tula.
They're all Tula. I think that one's a Tula, but just a different. That one's like a.
Oh, it is, yeah. It's like a
hexy one.
Yeah.
Are we doing this? This was the birds. This is the same
fairy
dust.
Fairy dust.
Yeah. Now, is there a right or wrong way to this, Hayley?
Yeah. I would say yes.
That way.
You can see that's on top, isn't it? Yeah.
You can feel. You can feel where the print is on there, can't you? But it still has that gorgeous sateen finish.
You can almost see that, can't you? There's a sheen to it.
So if you love the Tula designs, I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
$10.99. Let's do it. Manager special price.
Bargain prices. $10.99 a half metre. Buy as much as you want, by the way. This isn't, fabric that's already been cut that we're selling off, that's been in the warehouse for ages. Yeah. These are prime products, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Our Tulip Pink Extra Wides are our best sellers.
That's what we like to do, manager specials, though. We like to treat you to, something you're going to buy anyway.
Well, I love that. You know, Kate messaged in earlier saying, I love that you've got a great variety of new things, some of our old favourites.
Some things to stock up on.
Yeah, essentials. Absolutely.
$10.99.
That's for your white on white fairy dust. We have a white on white hexie. Keep going through for any of these because they're all absolutely amazing. Just to be able to use it within your piecing, just because it's got that sateen finish, it doesn't mean that you can't still use this within. Look at that.
Calico bolt in 15 minutes.
Warning, warning, warning. I'm thinking even, you know, for backgrounds on applique, you could have put your applique top in Tula fabrics.
It's lovely. That's very geometrical, isn't it? It's very kind of uniformed pattern. It's lovely.
Okay, we've less available, just so you know, it's limited stock.
Well done, yeah. All of these just $10.99.
Oh, that is so good.
That's a huge saving, actually, isn't it? I don't know what the percent is. My maths aren't that good, but it's got to be like 35 or something.
Which, when you're looking at per half metre, that's going to really add up, isn't it? If you're buying, say, 4 units, 2 metres of
well,
this...
you're saving £4 a half metre, aren't you? So if you do need 2 metres, for example, you're saving £16.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. Grab it while you can.
Designer fabric that, as I said, Tula Pink normally does not get discounted. It's normally something that goes up in price. It's something that has a lot of demand, or you'd have to pay hefty shipping charges to get it from America. We are really, really lucky. We've always had this amazing relationship with Tula, actually. Tula herself as well.
We've had the pleasure of meeting, haven't we? She came on the show years ago, about 6 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah. And then COVID happened. I don't think she's been to England since, but...
Has she been on Sewing Street, or was it a previous life?
No, it was a previous life of Sewing Quarter.
Yeah. But we've always kept that relationship, so that's why there aren't very many companies that offer the range of Tula Pink like we do in the UK.
And we know you love her. She's very unique, isn't she? We know you love her designs.
We also have... Besties range.
So pink and mint, I think.
This is really fun. Again, it is extra wide, so you can back your quilts with it, but also for loads of projects.
We'll match the price again. We'll go to $10.99 on these Tulas.
Oh. Well, I don't know if you got in beforehand. I love this, the lockets.
I do actually see this as a quilt backing, actually. I think it's perfect for a quilt backing because it's quite loud, isn't it? I think you've got to be quite brave to wear this as clothing.
As a dress,
Says Mia only wears cream, black and grey. I mean, some people...
I would love it.
You pull it off, it.
I love a wrap dress with this.
But it would be perfect for quilt backing.
Oh, and it's so soft to snuggle up against as well if you are using it as a quilt back. That's exactly why she's used it, with that sateen finish. And you are getting so much, you can't even see it on the camera. If you make to sell, this is going onto your stall. It's going to really stand out, isn't it? Such beautiful, bright colours, tote bags and things like that. I think this
and
would be
you're paying the
brilliant.
equivalent of about £4.50 for a standard half metre width.
And how popular are like friendship bracelets now with Taylor Swift doing all your friendship bracelets? I think bags and things would be really fun.
Fab.
Love that. £10.99 bargain price for your big charmer in Blossom with that sateen finish for $10.99. Great price for any quilt backing. But we've got it in another colourway as well. And as Hayley said, the benefit of having it, here it is. The benefit of having the extra wide to back your quilts is that you're not having to piece it. You're not having to root in your stash.
Straight down to $10.99 again.
I love this colourway.
I think this one is actually quite limited now. We're getting low on stock of this.
What about like I'm thinking like a little robe, you know, for bridesmaids or something.
Oh, imagine, yeah.
Or to have like best friends robes and things. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would.
And it's quite subtle when you see it from or like little pyjama set for best friends. That would be lovely, a kimono or pyjama set for somebody that's getting married. Pull it tight, Hales.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Sorry.
Get it right.
Hold it up. You're just having a good look at it then, weren't you?
I was having a good look at it. I was thinking about fussy cutting because that's quite a bold, you know.
Yeah.
You could put them as centre of blocks or cushions or...
Yeah, I suppose even though it's got this satin finish, don't be put off by that. Don't think, oh, I can't use it for other projects. You can,
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. £10.99. We've got one other extra wide that's Tula.
Extra wide.
Thank you. Has that got the satin finish as well?
I've never seen this in person. That's gorgeous. I've only seen it on a tiny photograph. Wow.
So it doesn't change the look of
we'll
it,
match
does it?
the
The print?
£10.99, £4 saving per half metre. Oh, it's
it ombres.
Yes.
It ombres across. So if I shimmy over like this, look, and I'll slowly walk over, look, you've got the reds into the purples, into the lime greens, to the oranges, the corals, and then back to the purples. Oh, they're lovely. That's really nice. I'm thinking bags now.
Hold it tight.
Pull it tight.
Pull it tight.
Bag making would be amazing in this.
Gorgeous. I think a lot of Tula designs are great for bags, aren't they? If you want that pop of colour and individuality, you've got it.
I am thinking kimonos again now. I've got in my head like a dressing gown, a robe, because it's super soft against your skin, isn't it? For dressmakers, there was a lady who messaged in saying it's perfect for dressmakers. Danielle, this is a lovely one for dressmakers.
Do you want to repeat hexes?
Just want to mention the hexes, because there's a lot of hexes in baskets.
There's a lot in baskets.
Okay. How was your show yesterday? Did you have a lot of fan mail coming through after yesterday's show? Thank you.
Yes, it's lovely actually. It's nice to get thanks back, but you know, we aim to please. We love that you...
Well, there's a lot of planning that goes into these managers' special shows, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
To be able to get Tula Pink, though, discounted, this is a no-brainer. £10.99 a half metre. It looks like white fabric from there, but can you see it's got this amazing hexy print? Even if you don't use a lot of Tula, I think this is so useful in your stash. It's so useful.
And it's a premium designer brand for the price of, you know,
you're run-of-the-mill, everyday cotton. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
It almost looks a bit metallic there, but it's not. It is just that white on white, and because it's got this satin finish, it's really visible, isn't it? Lots of the white on white fabrics we've bought before have been quite floral, so it's nice to have something a bit different with the geometric print. Again, I'm thinking wedding makes.
Yeah.
So if you do your friends the bridesmaids ones, the bride could have this one.
It'd be a really nice, like, table centre. Table runner. There's just a feeling of you want to see a lot of that pattern.
Nice. Love that. Be lovely for bridesmaids. Right, shall we do? Don't forget, we are 9, 8, 7 minutes away now.
We shouldn't be doing this. It's pretty much new in. We've got the last few. We've got a handful left.
I've never even seen this before, Hayley. Is it the True Colours range?
It's Tula Pink.
I think it's...
Is it True Colours? It's yes, it is. Wildflower, True Colours. You get 40
of that wildflower
40
print.
strips, 2.5-inch strips.
Half of the stock has gone on pre-order.
I'm not surprised.
And you haven't even seen the manager's special price.
We're going to $42.99. 42.
Unnecessarily low. It is unnecessary because, like you said, this is something that would sell out day in, day out.
It would.
At $49.99. Last of stock for $42.99.
Add it to your order. And I'm sure everyone is adding to their orders after the opening product this morning of £1. What?
We've never done that, have we?
I think there's a few left, isn't there, Hannah? If you go onto the website, if you've ordered anything today, you may as well go and add snips for £1. Incredible.
£1?
Yeah.
We'll put it on the side graphic for you. The code's there if you want to access it. If you're on the phone to the customer service team, anything you're adding into your order, definitely add your snips in as well. Pack of 40 2.5-inch cotton strips. All day, every day, we're happy at $49.99.
Yeah.
Half the stock sold on pre-order, you're all paying $42.99. One of the lowest prices we've ever done on a Tula Pink design roll.
And look at all those colours you get. You're not kind of choosing a couple, are you?
No.
Within the budget, you're getting all.
You're getting the whole range, all of the colours. And it goes a long way. When you see it all condensed into a design roll like this, you don't realise when you open this out, you're getting a full width of fabric, 112 wide, and 40
pieces.
That's a really, really good price. Well done, everybody. Single figures, literally, I think 5 or 4 of those remaining, that's it.
That is officially the only design roll of the whole 3-day event.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it is. So don't miss out, and it's gorgeous.
Oh, amazing. Right, that's going to go. And there's your side graphics as well for your £1 snips. £1. I feel like I'm at the market sale. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it's just to open your order. If you've paid your postage packaging, that's just a little cheeky.
Yes.
Calico's 4, 5, 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away. can we just mention as well the machine in front of me, this 550? The machine deals have been amazing today.
They have. They've been incredible, yeah.
Paul introduced this first thing at 8 o'clock this morning. We've never done this price ever on the 550, and you're getting a free walking foot as well. Yeah.
I think that is the value of the £54.
Yeah, £54 is the walking foot.
Yeah, and 5-way split pay.
Yeah, well, the lowest price I've ever sold this machine for is $489.
Yeah,
and that was a brilliant birthday deal. I think the RRP for this is $669.
Yeah.
So every now and then, you know, when we do something crazy and we've sold it for $500 or $499 or $489 was the lowest I've ever done.
And it's a fab quality machine. It's a brilliant machine. A lot of the guests prefer to use these machines on set. You know, obviously.
But they're intuitive, aren't they?
Yeah,
you can use them easily.
Exactly.
Start sewing.
Just plug it in and go. Really.
But yeah, it still has, like you say, all of the capability of you're going to be able to do any of your dressmaking projects, your quilting projects, your home furnishings, whatever it is you want to do, because it comes with a great array of buttonholes, utility stitches, satin stitches, applique stitches, quilting stitches, decorative stitches. It also comes with a huge variety of feet as standard. And on top of that, you are going to get today, and today only, your walking foot, which is worth £54. It's a brilliant machine. I know so many people, actually, that have a big Elna machine that choose to buy one of these, that they take it to their classes, their workshops.
They're much more portable, aren't they, than maybe the one you've got at home. Obviously, we've got a lot of audience who's sewn for years and years, and I think you naturally upgrade, don't you? You'll get a all singing, all dancing machine, but you can't really take those places. You know, they're heavy and bulky. This is.
But when you're used to a brand like Elna, that one you can trust, but also when you're used to an all singing, all dancing machine, and then you're going to
sacrifice the functions. Yeah, exactly that.
So as a second machine, this is brilliant. But also, maybe this is your first computerised machine. It's one that you're going to definitely be able to grow with. It has the capability of lowering the feed dogs. It's got a huge array of stitches on there as well. And it has the ability to use the start-stop button. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. You can use it with the needle up down, the locking stitch, the speed control, the reverse stitch.
The needle up down is something that is just taken for granted, but it's so easy to sew with it. Once you've got that function, you know, you need it. And the speed control,
If you want to go slower, if you're getting to, you know, a sleeve and you're getting to a really important point that you want to be able to slow down and stop, you can slow down whilst you're sewing. Also, Paul was saying that you can pay up to £90 for an extension table on sewing
and
machines.
this comes as standard, doesn't it?
Brilliant.
Really good quality. And it's on split pay.
Shouldn't be on 5-way split pay.
Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. We do tiers here to because we can't do everything split pay. That isn't something we like to do, but we do like to offer it on certain prices. This shouldn't be a 5-way split pay, but we do it. It's a manager special. Amazing price, amazing value.
£85.80, you can get it home. 2-year warranty, Elna brand, one of our flagship machines. Everybody knows and loves this machine. As you said, this is the one that you probably see a lot of our guests demonstrating with and love it. So, have a serious think about it. But don't wait too long, as loads of you have taken advantage of that.
I think it comes with a hard cover as well.
It does,
because we mentioned taking it out and about, but it does come with a hard cover for a lot, you know, protecting that.
And obviously you can take this off.
Taking it around with
and these all pack down, and you've got your free arm there, your little gubbins box, but this is so good. Oh no, right, we're 90 seconds early, but we're going to do it.
We're going to do it.
It is time. Already loads of you have checked out. I think that this is going to be one of the most memorable deals across the week. You know those deals that every now and then we talk about outside of the manager's deals showcases? This is going to be that one. Okay. Now, there is already a saving that we offer here.
Yeah.
We always offer £24 off the price anyway, £24.50.
We do. So as our standard saving, for buying bulk, you save £24.50. Yeah. So we sell calico by the half metre as well.
Yeah.
You know, that's something that we continue to sell. So we wanted to bring you something really special and kind of say, well, if you buy in bulk, we'll make it even more affordable for you. So already at this price for a half metre, we're at £2.49, which is incredible. And that's why we sell so many, you know. There's so many uses for this: dressmaking, quilting, I think most sewers have a use for calico, don't they? So
I have no idea where on earth you're going on this. I don't think Hannah knows either.
We are doing the most incredible manager special price. We have bought more than the last time, but it sold out in a heartbeat. So if you need to stock up, or if you just use it and you need to save money, get this.
Remind me, how much is on this bulb?
I've forgotten. 25.
25 metres.
So we're at 249.5 metre, which is already an incredible saving on. You know, you can get that every day when it's in stock.
Yeah.
We're going to £1.99 a half metre.
Honestly, I love calico as well. I love the look of it. It looks amazing with your liberties.
Which takes us under £100.
Oh,
so
my
£99.99.
I don't know if you've
well
already
done
got
if you
yours.
have come in. We did kind of give you the heads up on this to give you a chance to get in early.
Oh, that
It's
is
just
so
£99.99.
good. And we're not charging any more for the postage and packaging.
No.
And it is heavy, isn't it? It is heavy.
No. People are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. It is that kind of staple thing that.
Did you know you can dye this as well?
Tie-dye.
Tie-dye, you can dye it,
dye,
or
yeah.
you can do like stenciling onto it.
Beautiful. Like block printing.
Yeah.
Stunning.
I remember the stencil up ones. The lady that from Stencil Up came and had the William Morris lovely stencils, and she did it onto calico. This would be amazing.
It would. It really would.
OMG! This calico bolt is amazing at this price. Thank you.
You two girls are the
I
best.
can't take
Thank
any
you.
credit for this, but thank you.
And thanks for calling me a girl as well. That's nice. As you get older, people say lady. Oh.
Yeah, you are a lady too.
I'm a lady. But girl's cool. I like being called girl. Oh, it is folded in half actually, so the width will just confirm with you.
150 wide, which is wide. It is wide. I'll always remember, you know, when Sally Ann Harrison comes and she's got all absolutely beautiful Liberty cushions that she's done all the folding techniques. She does it onto calico as the background as well.
Yeah.
Because it has like this sort of natural
vintage feel.
It's like posh vanilla ice cream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got the tiny specks in. But anything vintage or anything kind of antique looking as a background on a project, this looks incredible, doesn't it?
For backs of quilts, for linings, for toiles. But then I know people who have made a toile out of calico.
I thought Hannah was going to give me a percent of sellouts. Then she went, there's loads in baskets. There's loads.
Loads. Once everybody has checked out, half the stock has gone. But you said, Hayley, you've tried to get as many of these in as possible.
We did. Too many people missed out last time.
Oh, thank you. It's so useful. Trust me, you will definitely get a use for it. I know there's a lot of people who use this for their toiles. Traditionally, you think of calico as a toile, but then end up wearing like their toile trousers and love the calico version of them, end up wearing them anyway. So linings, backs of cushions, backgrounds.
Also, with a price like this, if you've got a really nice designer fabric and you're a bit nervous to cut into it, you can always do a test.
Good idea.
Do a test bag, do a test cut with calico. See if you can sew around the corner before you go to your expensive.
Or getting
fabric.
children involved as well. You don't want them dipping into your Liberty stash, do you?
Exactly,
Get them practicing sewing on the calico, or if you do workshops and do classes and you provide certain fabric with beginner sewers. We've had loads of messages in of people today who said that they do classes. This is brilliant for that.
Yeah.
Less than £100 for the first time ever. We have tried to get as many as we can. There are over 50 of you who have now got it in your basket, and you've still put it on split pay for us.
Still on split pay, £49.99, two-way split pay.
Which is fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely. 25 metres, and it's 150 wide. Once we had a ridiculous idea in the studio to open it all out.
Did you actually?
We opened it all
I missed
out.
that day.
We virtually wrapped the whole studio. It went outside, it went everywhere.
Wow.
And Levi literally came to me and was like, whatever you do not unravel that whole bolt ever again in your life. I think Ben spent the rest of the show trying to help fold it back up because he felt so guilty. $49.99.
25 metres is epic. You could probably get up to the office and come and meet us.
Yeah!
With 25 metres.
Oh, that is crazy. Thank you so much. I honestly think that is going to be one of the best manager special deals of the whole week.
Yeah.
massive discount anyway. There's normally £25 off it. Money girls! This calico is super quality as well. It's very soft and the irons really well without creases. This is a good point because this is called Quilter's pre-shrunk.
Yes.
So it's not stiff. It's not, you know...
Oh, it's beautifully soft, yeah.
It's lovely. It's already washed. It's already pre-shrunk for you. So it's not that stiff calico that you may have used in the past for a toile. You can embroider onto this.
You could. You know what else as well? You know, like if you have to make a tent or a teepee, again, it's a huge amount of fabric that you might be put off if it's going to cost too much money, but this just makes those bigger, fun projects.
So expensive.
Yeah.
They are so expensive to
you
buy.
You should make one for the girls.
Well, they're so expensive, especially if you go for like these nice colours like this. This is brilliant. Do you know anybody who does theatre groups or brownie groups or costumes or things like that? Especially because, like, as we said, you can paint onto them, you can dye them, you can do whatever you want, sandtangle onto them.
Yeah.
This is fabric now that gives you freedom to have fun,
absolutely,
and not be nervous about exploring different mediums and different ideas.
Yeah.
This is going to go such a long way in your stash. You're going to be using this for ages. You're not going to need to be stocking up on calico anytime soon. Even if you know, right, I've already got a bottle of calico in my stash. If you know you use it, this is one of these things that doesn't go out of date.
No, it doesn't. No, exactly. And the last time we offered this was May, so even we can't offer these kind of prices continually.
No.
I mean, when you buy it normally at 124.99, that's a great savings. We're proud of that anyway. But the extra £25 savings day,
brilliant. Great. Yeah, on top of the saving, you're getting £50 really, aren't you? £49 saving on this today. That is fabulous. Two-way split pay.
Metre.
Enjoy. I'm now thinking, you know, Christmas decorations, if you want to make like big Christmas sacks and applique someone's name on them. You know, big projects like that.
Idea.
You get a lovely half metre of Liberty or something.
Yeah.
Just even
because you've got to make a lot of sacks as well.
I do.
Yeah.
Exactly. Don't remind me. They still don't know what Christmas is yet. I'm gonna milk the fact that the twins definitely don't. I've got a couple of years until they can have a sack of presents.
When they're old, they're like, "Mummy, where's all the pictures of us at Christmas when we were little?"
Well, I'm taking Maisie to Disneyland in October for a couple of days, and I've already planned in my head that when they get older and say, "Where were we? Why were we there?" I'll be like, "You weren't born then." Don't worry, you weren't born. And they're like, Maisie's definitely looks like 4 years old. We were definitely born. I'm like, no, it's just going to be too expensive for us all to go. So I'm like, right, I'll pick my favourite now and take her with me. So we can have a great time. Right. We will
done.
Keep an eye on the stock and we will repeat this if we get chance. You've bought more fabrics for us.
I bought fabrics. Right.
Oh, I love this.
This is gorgeous. Winter is fastly approaching.
It was ever so cold this morning getting up.
It was. So you need your coats, you need your shawls.
That'd make
you need your blankets.
That would make an amazing blazer or skirt, wouldn't it? It's 70% wool, 30% polyester.
Hound's tooth, isn't it? It's 145 wide.
Did you just call it hen's tooth?
It's hound's tooth, isn't it? Hound's.
Yeah, dog tooth, is it? I thought you said hens.
Hens. Do hens have teeth?
No! Rare as hen's teeth is the same, isn't it? Right.
Anyway, so this has been with us a while because we got such a good deal buying this in, so we bought lots of it. But we haven't put it in. We've put it into a couple of projects. But we thought it's been with us long enough. It needs to go to a home now. Okay. So we're going crazy low. It should be 10.99.5 metre.
Right.
Which you would expect to pay for this kind of quality. I mean, it's beautifully thick. Yeah. It's woven, isn't it? Obviously, because it's both sides. Oh yeah, that'd be a nice teddy bear making.
Teddy bear bag making.
I'm thinking a waistcoat as well, but just a coat, just a shawl. Shall I put it round me because I can
cape. Well, you could literally get your overlocker, your new overlocker, do like a rolled hem.
Obviously,
put a nice pin brooch onto it. What's your mic there? Yeah. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? As a shawl.
It's a lovely colour,
or
isn't
a hat.
Caramels.
The Baker Boy hat.
And hat. I could have matching. Just need someone to make it for me.
Well, all you need to do is go around it with your overlocker, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Do a little rolled hem or something.
It's very soft, actually. It's beautiful. So
not itchy wool,
we're going to go to a crazy, crazy low price of £5.99.
You're saving £5 per half metre. We talked about this earlier on. When you're saving £5 per half metre, if you're buying 2.5 metres, that's where you're saving.
It's practically half price. We definitely can't do that. When this goes and someone says, oh, could you bring some back, more of that? I'd like to get some more for $5.99. We'd have to say, well, we're ever so sorry.
Do you know what I'm thinking now? Pet beds. Dog beds.
Oh, that would look
like
so
that.
luxurious.
How luxurious? Yeah, you know when you see like is it Harris Tweed? You know the bags and the waistcoats. I've got a weekend bag.
Definitely.
A wallet, things like that.
Dog coats. Actually, we've got Dog Day Sunday. We've got the most amazing dog coat pattern.
Oh, get this ready.
Get this now, and then Dog Days on Sunday.
Oh my gosh, it's Dog Day. I don't think we've ever done a Dog Day, have we?
It's Dog Day.
$5.99, half a metre. This is brilliant. And it's the classic, isn't it, with the creams and the greys, those golds. That is brilliant. Have you got anything else like this, or is this the only one?
This is the only one like this. We've got a few other fabrics, which have been with us too long now, and we're going to move on at crazy prices.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Anybody on the phone line?
Anybody who's making wedding waistcoats, like you said, or suits or anything like that for...
It's gorgeous. It's really nice,
That'd make a gorgeous winter suit.
Even home decor, even cushions, you know, just something easy with it. It's a really lovely pattern. Very luxurious.
Fabulous. Yeah, storage boxes would be nice, wouldn't they? I mean, that's what's wild, isn't it? Today, you can really get a bit adventurous along with your calico.
Yes.
Cushions, perfect. Right.
Should we do some cork?
$5.99. Fill your boots. Cork.
I know. I don't think we've ever discounted cork, because why would we? We constantly order it.
I love the fact that it's cotton backed as well. When you think of cork, once again, you think of fabric that is really stiff, but like a cork board, and it's not. It's really malleable, lovely for bag making.
It's a really good quality.
Backfoot, are you watching? If any bag makers are watching, Emma Brasfield, this is going to be brilliant.
Yeah. 140 wide, this one, and we're going to go to $5.99. £3 saving.
Don't worry about stitching through this as well, by the way, because majority stitching is right sides together, isn't it? But it top stitches beautifully as well. It's wide, it is wide.
It's beautiful. And also, when you put it with colour, it really makes the colour pop.
So with your
like
tulip pinks.
Background. Yeah, that would be fabulous.
Oh, amazing.
In fact, if you've never shopped with cork, grab some for $5.99, because I think you'll continue to purchase after that. You'll enjoy making.
Our quality is brilliant as well. Making to sell on your stall. So a bit different, isn't it? It's that next look, that different look.
Absolutely, it's beautiful.
Wallets, passport covers.
But it is remarkably soft.
Really malleable.
Yeah.
Bag making.
Good word, Vix. Malleable.
Right, this is going to sell out again. There's loads of you there. Your fine grain cork vinyl for $5.99. This is another one that's cut off the bolt, isn't it? This is cut off the bolt for you.
Yeah, choose your half meterage on this in the multiples of half meters.
Just £5.99. But just to show you, next to this look, for example, if you want to do like a nice gardener's bag or something, the base in this, it gives it really lovely structure. It's wipeable as well. But next to cotton fabric, it really makes these lovely organic fabrics together. Gorgeous. Is this coming up next?
Yeah, so I've chosen fabrics. I mean, I don't think some of them have actually been on. They've only been in bundles.
Never seen this
before.
I've
just chosen the fabrics that have been with us for a while now. So we're just clearing the warehouse. It's Wyndham Fabrics, lovely Hackney & Co.
Okay, let's move on from the cork, but they're available. I think there's less than 50 units remaining on the cork, which isn't enough to go around. This is beautiful, especially going into this time of year. Well, you've got your
plants,
these are hydrangeas, aren't they?
Possibly, yeah.
Oh no, don't
Here
be
we
in
go.
charge. We're Monty John here.
These are pretty.
Green plants, purple plants, pink flowers.
We're going to go to $4.99 for a half metre. It's a wider width fabric, this one as well.
Is it?
Yes. Oh no, it's not. Sorry.
112.
Standard width 112.
It looks wide, doesn't it? That would be another one that's lovely for dressmakers as well.
100% cotton.
Bag makers, dressmakers, home furnishing.
Yeah.
Do you change any of your decor as we go into the autumn?
I don't. I should. But
these would be lovely as like autumnal cushions, wouldn't they? The fabric discounts are unnecessarily low. As you say, I don't actually think I've personally ever even seen that one. That is gorgeous.
It is, it's beautiful. And take advantage, just $4.99. They are clearance prices. It's just some gorgeous lines of fabric which have sold really well. We've got loads that we need to get sold now. So we're going low.
At $4.99, go for it. Now this one, it looks like, the way it's been printed, it looks like it's a really baby needle cord, but it's not.
Oh.
I'm thinking like, they're calling it shirting. This would be lovely as little dungarees, kids' mates.
I thought that was Liberty, is it? Is it Liberty?
No, no. It does have that gypsy print, look though, doesn't it?
It does have that feel of Liberty, yeah.
Rosalie.
$4.49.
Oh,
almost half price.
Oh no, the girls are matching dresses with this. That's so cute, isn't it?
Really pretty.
I can also see John wearing a shirt with this.
It's a bit, it's not flannel, but it's a bit, it feels a bit warmer, doesn't it?
It does,
like
yeah. That's what I mean. It feels, when I looked at it initially, I thought that looks like a tiny little needle cord. It's really lovely. £4.49 for your shirting fabric. A shirt dress would be nice, a nice long shirt dress with buttons.
That is cute.
Again, for bag making, this would be lovely. With the cork, what do you think? If you did get the cork, these two together look really nice as well.
Yeah.
Making bags, perfect for that.
Fabulous.
We've still got so much that we need to do in the next 15 minutes. I've got a couple of jerseys for anybody who got their overlocker today. If you haven't got your overlocker, what a deal that is as well.
Isn't it just, yeah. Oh, nice jersey. Lovely.
We're upside down. Let's spin it around. There we go. So, £8.49.
What's the width on this one, Hannah? These jersey are normally bigger, aren't they?
Yeah. 140 wide.
Oh, 140, yeah.
This is gorgeous. Again, just to be able to, we talked earlier on about...
It's a beautiful soft jersey.
Not needing to iron your clothes. I love wearing jersey fabrics because you're not having to worry about it crumpling up. If you're going on your holidays, you want a nice T-shirt, but it to look really smart, or a dress.
Right, then let's go to $4.49. Normally $8.49.
This is for everybody who's got their overlocker. Try it out with some fabulous jersey because you can construct with a lot of your patterns as well as finishing off with your overlocker. These are lovely.
Make a gorgeous T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yep, stunning. Really, really nice, bold print.
Another fabric I've never even had the chance to see before at $8.49. So to get it discounted today, look, you've got a really big scale of print. Look very smart. Super, super soft. Our jersey quality is amazing. I know that our fabrics sell out a lot quicker because people are buying 2, 3, 4 metres plus. So if you are multi-buying, that is definitely the way to make the most of the discounts.
How many metres is kind of advised?
So if Adele always says if she's got a bundle of like 2.5 metres in a stash, then she knows that it can make most dresses, most you know, jumpsuits or things like that. We generally see up to 4 metres max if you're doing like a big coat, but at a bigger size. But
so if you got 5 units,
then that could do
you'd
most
save
patterns.
£20 and you'd have enough to make something.
That's so good, isn't it? So good.
Very good.
£4.49. As I sort my kitchen chaos out, watching you guys, I think I'm addicted to the click and combine button. That is really good advice.
What is that, if people are wondering what it is?
I will show you. So, in fact, I'll show you. I don't know whether we can go to it. So once you've bought something already, when you then check out on your next purchase, there is a little tick box that says click to combine your order. Yeah. And that will consolidate all of your purchases into one P&P. Yeah. You'll only pay one postage. It will come in one big box and it will be sent straight to you under one postage and packaging. The reason I suppose it doesn't do that automatically is because you might buy one for you and then you might want one sent over to your mum's or something. But if you want one all together in one piece of postage and packaging to you, you can do it just in one order, which is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know very many places that do that.
No. And also from a system point, when you check out, you confirm that you want this. Yeah. Whereas if we had to leave it in your basket all day and then check out with everything you decided to purchase, things may have been checked out by other customers and beat you to it. So you confirm it by checking out, but then you combine your checkouts, so it's one order.
Yeah. Perfect. Now we also have the black jersey. This is again super, super soft. Gorgeous quality,
isn't it? Very nice.
Look at that. It's lovely. £8.49.5 metre is already a brilliant price on a quality soft jersey like this.
It's beautiful, that is, because I would actually see someone wearing this and I would like, you know, kind of say, oh, where did you get that from? It's a really nice, pretty print.
We've got a good quantity on this, Hayley. Where are you thinking?
Is it 100% cotton as well? Jersey? I'm sure they are. I wouldn't like to guess, but they feel like they are.
They've obviously got stretch to them. Some is it spandex normally?
Yeah.
Okay, we are going to the best price point ever.
£4.49.
Remember, buy off the bolt. This can be checked out multiple units, and that's where you're really making a saving. £4.49, half a metre of your black, beautiful red floral print jersey. I like that it's got the black background, because if, like you don't like to wear too many big, bold colours, it's still got the security in it. You could put it with a
it's going to go with everything, isn't it? Yeah.
Just a long sleeve, like, T-shirt top, just your plain everyday tops. If you've got a good pattern that you like to use, then you can make this in so many different fabrics.
Yeah.
The last fabric, this fabric, it will look completely different.
Yeah, it's lovely. Very nice.
Super soft, half a metre is just £4.49. Fill your boots on all these fabrics. We've had some fabulous fabric offers today. Your calico option as well is still checking out left, right and centre. We're just finding out availability on that one, but you can still go through as it stands. £4.49, and that is a jersey. Got lovely stretch to it. I always find it so comfortable. Very nice jersey.
Yeah, it's easy to wear, isn't it, jersey? Definitely. It doesn't crease either,
yeah, you're not having to worry about ironing it all the time. I love that. Okay, where to next, Hannah? Ooh, the 782. This is the machine that has the stitch regulator, which I will remember when we very, very first launched this machine, and Becky Alexandra Foster was here, and she said this technology, as far as she was aware, was only available with one other brand.
Plug her in.
Yeah, with one other brand, and it was over £6,000 or something. It was near 7,000, because it's this technology that for me sets it apart. The little red box that comes with this is the...
I said plug it in. Where do you plug it into?
There's a plug literally on the back of that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, be careful.
I see.
Now, this is on 5-way split pay. It is the Rolls Royce of sewing machines.
Yeah. It's the latest addition. It's our latest launch to the Elna family. And it's just incredible. It's incredibly impressive.
I mean, it's this bit of technology, this bit of kit that I think sets it apart from anything else that we sell. So this is the ASR stitch foot. It comes with like a sensor that you plug in, and it regulates your stitch length. So, you know, when you're doing free motion quilting and you struggle to, you're in charge of the stitch length, so you've got to try and keep the consistency and speed. This does it automatically for you.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Definitely. Delphine was very excited about that, actually, because she does so much free motion sewing. So we said we'd let her have a play.
Have a look on YouTube, on Elna's YouTube channel. There is lots of videos of them changing the foot, setting it up, using it. Very, very easy to be able to use this additional foot, which I'm very exciting for anybody who does love quilting. There are a huge variety of, obviously, stitches, pictorial. It's got a great memory. It is the spaceship of sewing machines.
It is one of the flagship machines from Elna.
Now, during these 3 days, obviously, it's all about the deals. We all, normally every day have demonstrations, and there will be on YouTube, as you say, Delphine. There's different designers. There's been Susie Duncan as well.
Well,
there
we could take a whole
videos.
hour going through the function, so we do kind of have to expect you to do a bit of your own research, or maybe you've been admiring it already and waiting.
We are trusting you know how amazing this machine already is, and it is going to be all about price today.
So we have done an offer on it before, haven't we, previously?
Okay.
Where we launched at $3,299.
That is so good, because if you go onto Elna website, or if you look elsewhere, I'm sure this machine is like over £5,000. I've found it.
Yeah,
if you go to America, you can pay thousands more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and we're the home of Elna now, so we've got obviously.
What does that mean when you say we're the home of Elna?
Well, it kind of means that we have more flexibility on deals we can do.
Yeah.
You know, obviously there's less competition because we're the only UK supplier of these machines now, and that's something that's come about because we've had a 7-year relationship with Janome Elna, And you know, we're the chosen one. We're able to bring that to our audience and our customers. Yeah. We've been selling Elnas for 7 years now overall with Sewing Street and Sewing Quarter, and we know that they're quality. We know that the customers are happy. So if you're looking for an upgrade, if you're looking to move into that next
the ultimate level
machine with the Elna brand, you can rest assured. So we're not going to 3299 today because our head of buying Paul Ranyard, he went rogue yesterday. No, he secured an absolutely amazing opportunity for this specific machine just for these 3 days. Right. We've been saying, can we extend it? You know, like 3 days isn't a lot of thinking time, but we'll see. But for now, it's for the 3 days. Okay. And it's got split pay, which is brilliant. You'd always get split pay on this model anyway, but you've got five-way split pay if you choose it. On top of the amazing prices that we've also got a 5-year warranty. Completely for free. So it comes with 2 years as standard. It's extended for 5.
Wow.
Completely for free. And that just has that extra
security.
Yeah, the extra security. You know, you're investing money into a machine that you're going to use, and you've got that safety blanket of 5 years warranty. Should we go to our crazy price?
Yes, please.
Oh, it doesn't even sound right, does it? Hannah's just confirming what we did. Under 3,000.
Oh, I understand it is a considered purchase, but right now, consider it. Really consider it, because it's the only machine that we have that has that technology with the stitch regulator. I mean, it's got its own little sensor and camera. It's amazing. And as I said, there's only one brand of machine that I'm familiar with that has this sort of technology, and you're looking at over £6,000 for that machine. So this is where, obviously, it is a considered purchase, but we have absolutely done everything on our part to make it accessible for you. 5-way split pay, 5-year extended warranty, and you are getting everything that comes as standard. I mean, it comes with so many fantastic features as standard.
As you'd expect, of course. Well. And then, obviously, the added bonus of the stitch regulator.
Wow.
And the added bonus of a huge saving today.
Oh, it's incredible right now. If you've got any questions about it, of course, it might be a purchase that you need to have a bit of a think about, talk about, answer any questions. We've got 2 representatives in our customer service team who are dedicated, you know, Elna specialists. Yeah. Any questions? And if they don't know it, they will endeavour to find out for you. So use these few days whilst we've got it at this heavily discounted price. We launched it back on the 18th of February. There is a YouTube hour show with Susie Duncan and Jane Brogan from Elna herself. So if you want to watch that show back on our YouTube channel, you know, after the show today at 1 o'clock, please go for it. I had someone message in saying, I saw the Overlocker today, I was on the fence, and today I've bite the bullet, I've done it, and I've got the Overlocker. So I absolutely appreciate, maybe you saw it yesterday, you watched the show, you've had a look on the manual, because you can actually go onto Elna's website and download or have a look at the manual, see what it features.
And exactly that, you know, a lot of the products we're bringing over these 3 days, you do need to be quick and you do need to grab it because the quantity is just going to go. But with this, the price we're going to repeat tomorrow, you've got a bit of thinking time. There's no rush to get it today, but you've got that opportunity now over the next couple of days.
With all this being said, I'm looking on my screen and there aren't hundreds of these, are there? There aren't, you know, there aren't opportunities that everybody can come in willy-nilly.
No, if we get low on stock, we will have to let you know.
No, yes.
But yes.
Yes. If you have got any questions, please do get them in and we will help to answer them for you.
The best possible price. I mean, we've discussed this price a lot in the office. We were going to go to 3,199 and then we're like 3,099. We're like, that's a horrible price. 3,099. It just doesn't feel the same as under 3,000, so we squeezed it under.
Oh, this hopefully means that, you know, you can take the plunge and buy your ultimate dream machine. Well done. I mean, I'm very envious. I'm very excited for anybody whose machines are on their way to you. That is an exciting bit of post, isn't it?
We get a lot of posts on the fan page, don't we? Like, look what's arrived. It's like Christmas Day.
Oh, I'm very excited for you. And does that mean your split payments today are, less than £600 now, £599.80, and you can get it home and start sewing?
Yeah.
For anybody who sews for a serious hobby or sews for a living, this is a real workhorse machine, and you'll love it. Okay.
If you think how much time you do sew and dedicate to your hobby and dedicate to, what you want to do, then, you're worth it, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You're worth it.
Fabulous. Right, let's just quickly go back to the bolt of calico. Already has been discounted by £24.50. You're about to save even more on this. 25 metres for less than £100. If you're just channel flicking or you found us for the first time, or if you haven't been watching for the last half an hour, then this is the ultimate.
So, ignore the graphics that say save £24.50. We're not able to update them on a crash. You're actually saving £50. Well, £49.99.
Amazing. Nice. 25 metres of calico. We've discussed how useful this is. We'd love to hear from you. Let us know what you're thinking of using this for, just for in your stash. There are way more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability.
Yeah.
Just be aware, we knew that this was going to be a fast sellout, so we managed to get more of these in stock.
Yeah, it's £1.99 for top quality.
£1.99 a half
pre-shrunk calico. Yeah, I mean, do your own research, but I'm sure you know how good that is already.
I don't think we've sold any fabric at £1.99 a half metre.
Yeah, it's incredible.
That is so good. Keep checking out. If you're watching on a replay, if you're watching, this evening, if you're watching after work, hello in the future. Come on in and check out and see if there's any available. It's worth speaking to the team and asking availability. We have people checking out on all sorts until literally like midnight. So, yes, if there's any of those left, take advantage of that, under £100. It's been a pleasure, Hayley. You're back tomorrow.
No, the pleasure's all mine, Vic.
What time are you on tomorrow? That was really sarcastic, wasn't it?
Oh, no, sorry. I am on tomorrow. What time? Oh.
Are you here bright and early with us?
It's 10 or 11.
Okay.
10 or 11. You've got a double hit of Ian tomorrow.
I'm really excited. I hope he's got more of the velvet blazers.
Yes, I'm sure.
Very excited.
Or he'll probably just wear the same one.
And do you know what you've got? Have you got a plan of action?
Oh, gosh.
Don't worry, keep it as a surprise.
There's lots.
Yes.
Keep it there's lots of fresh, there's lots of new tomorrow, so make sure you join us.
Oh.
There's a whole other hour, don't go anywhere, there's a whole other hour.
Have you seen the William Morris tea set? It's the Strawberry Thief one.
So yesterday I had the Pimpernel.
Yeah, they sold out, didn't they?
Completely sold out. And Hayley's got the Strawberry Thief.
Look, there they are. I love these.
That's the first time we've done the collection Strawberry Thief. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, with the white background, yeah.
If you saw the prices yesterday, you should just be checking out already because they were phenomenal.
Get them on pre-order. Do that, in fact, over the break and check out on your calico. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. See you tomorrow, guys.
See ya. Right, don't go anywhere. Loads still to come in our last... I can't believe it's the last hour already. I'm so excited. Still lots to bring you with Hayley Bryant back on the other side of this.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer. And we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Last hour today. You're not here tomorrow, in fact, actually, though, are you? So this is your last manager special hour.
Yeah.
Right. Should we make it good?
Yeah, of course we can make it good. But even better than the last hour.
I'm so pleased that we finally got the strawberry thief variety. Yeah. All of our William Morris. You're a huge fan of William Morris, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Don't you have a painted wall, William Morris, that you did the stencil in?
Yeah, I've got one of the... I can't remember which pattern it is now, but it's all up my stairway.
Yeah, I know you're a big fan of William Morris. OK, shall we start with the teapot? Now, these have already been selling on pre-order. As Hayley said, we saw the Pimpernel yesterday, completely sold out. We have now got the most, arguably, the most popular print, without a doubt.
Oh, yeah, it's the most famous one, isn't it?
If you're thinking for Christmas gifts, these are absolutely beautiful. I really want one of these. You know, if there's someone in your house, if you... Oh, I love the fact that you've got a teapot that is enough to have your 1 cup of tea in there. You're not going to be brewing a whole teapot for lots of people. And it stacks literally on top perfectly.
Oh,
how gorgeous is this?
And
I
it's
just
quite a
literally
decent
have that on the
sized cup
mantelpiece.
as well.
Yeah, it is. A good
So
cup
I've got one of
tea.
these, but the cup's a bit smaller.
No, good cup of tea. Great teapot. Where are you thinking?
We're going to take this down to $14.99.
Oh, see, that is so good, isn't it? So good. For a quality William Morris tea for 1 set. This would be lovely in a gift for somebody with some tea bags, specialty teas, maybe, and a couple of bickies.
Be a lovely Christmas present or birthday gift.
I know a lot of people that still love to have tea from a teapot.
I love tea from a teapot, yeah.
Tastes differently.
Yeah.
It does taste different to having your tea bag straight in the mug. But I think this looks very ornamental. You could just have this on the mantelpiece, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
But use it. Use it, it's amazing. And as far as I'm aware, actually, it is also, I'm just checking, yeah, dishwasher and microwave safe. The print goes all the way around, even on the handle. It's got this lovely gold trim at the top, and it literally sits perfectly with your teapot underneath. They are gorgeous. It's something you would see in like a National Trust gift store or something, and you'd pay £30 for it, wouldn't you? $14.99. Gift ideas from or treat yourself. Sit yourself, cup of tea, set yourself aside that time for you.
Yeah.
Really important, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's like a treat, yeah. Yeah. The box is great for gifting as well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it comes in the lovely gift box. Nice and easy to wrap. If you think about just how much you pay for a nice mug, you know, if you go into a shop where you see a William Morris mug, and it's a nice thick quality, it's not fine china, like, you know, fine bone china. It is, I'm sure it's, what does it say here? It says fine china on it, but it's nice and thick, so you're not needing to worry about it breaking.
Yeah, it's not going to chip easily.
But if you used to see that in a store and you pay, even for the ones that I've got, you know, with Mom on it or Aunt on it or, you know, novelty ones, you pay a tenner for those.
Yeah, true.
Just for the run-of-mill ones that you get in a card shop. Whereas this is a gorgeous quality mug with the teapot for $14.99. Amazing price. And if you are thinking of a gift, that's almost like Secret Santa kind of prices, isn't it? Okay, now, that is your tea set for 1. We also have a teapot option. I think it's the one, actually, no, that's your sugar canister, sorry. That's it, yes. Well done if you already checked out on pre-order.
Yeah, this is quite popular. Oh, look at that. So, yeah.
Okay, where are you thinking on price, Hayley?
So, for this one, we're going to take this one to $9.99.
I'm going to get one of those. I'm definitely getting one of those.
It's a really good size as well.
I might get 2, actually. Oh, no, I'm not going to have a chance, am I? I was going to say I'm going to get 2.
I was just thinking I'd quite like one, but...
That's a lovely new house gift. My mum's moving house, and she'd love that in her new kitchen.
Aww.
That is lovely. $9.99 a gift. That is a beautiful gift. If somebody gifted this to me, I mean, I would be absolutely thrilled to bits with that. Isn't it lovely?
I'm me, yeah. It's lovely.
There's fewer than 20 remaining. I'm not going to get a look in, am I? Oh, thank you, Hayley. Brand new today, and we've literally got, less than 10 now remaining at $9.99. Strawberry Thief print all the way around. If you gifted that, and it comes in the box.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to guess it's $9.99.
Well, it's not. It's really not supposed to be. Even at our price at £14, that is really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's like a £30 teapot, surely, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. As I say, because it's a decent size, and that's still pretty thick. Oh.
Yeah. I could put it in the dishwasher as well, can't I?
Oh, amazing.
Still put that in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Now, just whilst you're checking out on the last handful of those, can I also let you know, Hayley has got... Hayley, how have you managed to get these canvas? I know that you love William Morris, but you've now raided the stock of William Morris. Is this a bundle?
Great hour. Yeah. Lovely, isn't it?
Oh, my word. For the ultimate William Morris lover, that is a mega bundle. 7 metres of William Morris. 14 different prints.
all coming up. Next in our tea set selection, we've got the sugar canister, or put your tea bags in here, your coffee granules. I think it was super popular in the other print shops.
Oh, really? Oh, imagine.
Yeah, in strawberry.
So this one's going to go to £8.99.
Oh, that is lovely.
Look at that.
Oh, I mean, you could keep anything you want in there.
Oh, it's probably like seal as well. Keep your sugar fresh.
Yes, £8.99. You could even have that as like all of your marking tools or something in there. Your crochet hooks in there. It doesn't need to just be for the kitchen. I think you could also put
biscuits in there.
Biscuits,
because it's got like that seal.
Good idea. Your little treat tin. Massively oversubscribed. Now I used to go to my grandparents' house. They always had that, you know, really special jar like this that you'd have your little treats in. That'd be so lovely as a little treat tin in your sewing room. Gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. The mugs. I've got a feeling the mugs are going to be on and gone as well. Yeah. Well done, everyone who got ahead on pre-order. We've got a set of 2.
And this comes in a lovely box.
Yeah, we'll keep that box.
So there's 2 mugs in here.
Oh, are these more like coffee mugs, would you say?
I don't know. I think you could put your tea. Yeah, probably.
Tea or coffee, yeah.
So these are going to £7.99 though, for both of them.
Each? Or both?
No, for both of them.
Oh, that is so good.
Yeah.
That is so good. I'd happily pay £7.99.
But my nan likes like the thin ones. So these are the kind of ones she'd have.
I like that they're almost like fluted.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you say they're easier to drink from?
Yeah.
Really nice. Right, they're about to sell out.
Oh.
Okay. Well done, everybody that got anything from that selection. It's time for the bundle. Yes. How many of these have we got, Hayley? Have we got enough to go around?
Probably not, to be honest.
No.
Sorry.
There are 30.
Oh, no.
Literally 30. You've got 14 different prints. Now, these are slightly heavier.
Yeah, they're a little bit canvassy.
They're Panama, so yeah, they are midway between your canvas and your cotton.
So these would be great for like bag making.
Absolutely.
Oh yes, like nice cushions.
Home furnishing, bag making. Look at how many you're getting. Do you have a favourite, Hayley?
I'm trying to have a look, yeah. Potentially that one, you know.
That is lovely. We're at already £6.99 a half metre.
Wow, that's good already, isn't it? So we're going to take them to £5.34 a half metre.
Oh, hang on. Right, we've already done
£74.86.
That's so good.
The whole bundle.
That is a lot of fabric for that price. You're saving over £20 on the biggest mega bundle. This one you say was your favourite. Let me open these out.
Yeah.
Because I think these are wide, you know, as well. Yeah, they are. Look.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh.
They're extra wide.
Oh, do you know, I really want to go on an upholstery course. I know that these aren't upholstery fabrics, but they're for a little footstool or something. These would be lovely.
Yeah.
Home furnishings, lampshades, they'd be gorgeous. Door stops, cushions, bags, storage tubs. Oh, I mean, you're going to be able to make so much different stuff. And I'm thinking, anybody who is making to sell, you can't go wrong with William Morris, can you? If you're in the crafty world or you're not, we all recognise it. I know loads of people that do beautiful craft vessels that do, like, you know, if you're upcycling an old lampshade and you've got like a wooden
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Amazing. Today you are getting all of these half metre cuts for just 14 half metres for $74.86. Did you used to have William Morris wallpaper in your house? Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Ollie must have grown up in a very fancy house. His dad was an artist, so yes, he appreciated.
Yes, he appreciated that then.
Look, you got a strawberry thief in there. Over 20% saving today. A massive discount on all of these. That's quite nice. You've got lovely, I mean, even just small bolster cushions. It'd be amazing. You'd be able to do loads. I will keep you updated on the stock levels on this one. There is a lot of people who have got them in their baskets. Please be aware. We are now looking at baskets being oversubscribed. Remember, we didn't have huge amounts of this bundle, so they are going to sell out
any minute now. Grab them whilst you can. If you've got the mini basket, go for it. The only part of the William Morris tea range, the tea set, the only one is the teapot for one. That's the only one that's now available. Everything else is sold out. The canister's gone, the mugs have gone, the teapot's gone. We had more stock of the tea set for one with the teapot and the cup, so definitely get those. It was only $14.99 as well. I'll keep you updated on the bundle, but we're going to go across because I did turn on the television yesterday morning and saw this
amazing
phenomenal quilt. It's even better in real life as well because you've got Strawberry Thief, you've got all of the most iconic William Morris prints within here. Even the golden lilies, your border, the binding is William Morris. It's spectacular. Now, there's two different versions available. There is the blue version and there is a red version. The one on the wall is the blue version, and that is your main graphics at the moment. Yesterday, there were a few people that had it in their basket, were checking out. I think there was a little bit of a confusion with the image on the web, not going to lie. I think that probably confused some people. This is the blue version. This is the fabric you're getting, and we've updated the website image, so the photo is now correct. So anybody who was unsure or worried about what they were going to get, there you go. Now's your chance to get it. You're getting exactly the one on the wall. Your kit to be able to make the most spectacular quilt. Now, this was Hayley Marshall, so wasn't it?
Yes, so we're going to match that price.
Go on then.
So, which was $189.99. And look at, the 5-way split pay as well.
This is a brand new William Morris quilt. I've never even seen this before. $189.99. Be aware as well, it's a massive quilt. It's nearly 2 metres square.
The fact that we're...
I mean, me and you, we're in our heels and we're both...
towering over us.
It's huge. It's nearly 2 metres square, but it does feature huge amounts of fabrics, all of your instructions. For anybody that missed it yesterday, you still have chance at the moment. That was, again, one of the best deals of the whole day. We also have the red colourway in front of me here, which totals over 11 metres of fabric. 11 metres of fabric, gorgeous quilt kit. Comes with instructions as well. It's very clever, isn't it? That illusion of the square all sort of entwined. But really looking at the piecing, you're not looking at difficult shapes. They're all like squares, half square triangles. Yeah. Stuart actually did demo this pattern with a different colourway. It was back on the 24th of March, if you want to watch it back on YouTube.
You could watch it back, yeah.
So if there are any elements that were slightly more difficult, Stuart will have demonstrated those for you. For anybody that wanted the red or the blue colourway, there's the blue, the one that's on the wall. That is $189.99. You're getting the exact fabrics that you can see there, along with your instructions and the demonstration that you can watch back on YouTube. Just wanted to let you know, they are amazing quilts. So, bundle on William Morris, flying out as well. Yep. Keep checking out on those. I'm going to put this to the side just for a moment because we're going on to single figures on the big bundle. We're going on to Tim Holtz. This isn't just any Tim Holtz fabric. This is Tim Holtz Extra Wide. Now, every single one of these, over half the stock has gone on pre-order, Hayley.
Oh, wow.
Just have that in mind when you're discounting this.
So, if you've bought it on pre-order, you'll still get it at the discounted
So it's
price.
just the opposite of the Oasis tickets. Did you see the prices of those were going up as people were buying? It's not how we roll here. You're getting the whole
opposite way. Oh yeah, we can't even fit it all on.
It's 274 centimetres, 108 inches wide. This is going to be brilliant for loads of quilt bags.
But, do you want to know the price?
Yes, go for it.
We're going to go to $11.99 on this one.
$11.99?
So if you've already bought it, you will get it at $11.99 as well, a half metre.
Look at this, all your articles and your... It's like a dictionary or a thesaurus, isn't it? This is fab. I know that Stuart uses a similar print to this in one of his new books.
Oh, wow.
He uses it to back a quilt. I think it might actually be this fabric. We've discounted it today.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it's brilliant on the back of a quilt.
But what about using it for other projects as well, like bag making, for linings on bags?
Yeah.
Just because it's got the width.
Could you use this for patchwork as well?
Yeah.
Like just...
Yeah. You could cut this up and use this for any of your patchwork, which if you just think you're getting 2.4, so twice plus more the amount that you'd get in your regular width fabric. So your normal width fabric is 112 wide, about this much. You're getting more than double the amount, 2.4 the amount. You've got a block on memory. You've got a block on
forgive,
inspire,
flourish,
tree,
trave. I don't want trave.
What does trave mean? Read it. What does it mean? Oh, I can't read it either, look. I can't read it.
Crossbeam.
Having done much travelling.
Trave a beam, space between two beams. Yeah.
Oh,
Tree.
I love it. £11, 99.5 metre, way more than half have gone. I think this would be really lovely for anybody that is, you know, wanting to make bags and do linings or, yeah. £11, 99.5 metre, but this is where, again, you're benefiting if you're buying multiple units. This is another Tim Holtz extra wide fabric.
I'm not
sorry.
No, sorry. I apologise.
Levi won't hate
this up.
Oh, look at this. A time return. Oh, hang on. Have I got the wrong one? Oops, sorry. Yeah, the one that we just had. Oh, we're going to have to put in, sorry, the dictionary one is... Sorry, Levi, can I take that back off you? Now, you folded it so beautifully. They're all going to the same price, so you might just have to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery. So this one is your dictionary, the one that we've just seen there. That is $11.99. And then we've got the one with like the pay slips on, which is really cool, isn't it? So that's the dictionary. There's your code, QUUI30 is $11.99. Same price, though, on this one.
Yeah.
Time return and daily report of engine and train employees.
Clock-in sheet.
A clock-in sheet.
Wow.
That's so cool, isn't it? First went on
like
duty.
a nice pattern behind it as well.
That is lovely. Okay, $11.99. Now this one is called your time return.
Yes, that would make sense.
Sorry. Hannah was looking at me like, which one is the dictionary one? This is, again, the same width, 274 centimetres wide, 108 inches wide, which is, oodles of fabric. It's nice just to have a neutral, like you said, Hayley, even if you're using this within your patchwork.
It can class as a neutral, but it's got some interest in it.
Absolutely.
So it's
not just a solid cream, It's going to look great.
Yeah.
Right. We also have, is there any other Tim Holtz?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's these ones, the Atlas.
Oh, yes. Oh,
yes.
Wow. I definitely like this one.
This is cool. This is really nice.
Yeah.
Did Stuart back the New Mexico quilt with this one? I think the New Mexico, this would be a really good one to back the New Mexico quilt with.
Australia. So that we're going to match the price on this one and go back down to $11.99 as well.
$11.99.5 metre. This is so cool. For home decor, I'm imagining lots of people making, you know, quilts for somebody that's going travelling or, you know, cushions or bags.
Who has travelled a lot.
A weekend bag.
I feel like I just want to find all the places.
Yeah.
Vintage.
£11.99. There's honestly so limited now on the stock. If you want more than one unit of this, if you want multiple units, you're going to have to be quick. There's now less than 10 metres remaining at $11.99.5 metre. It's still 100% cotton, great quality, just crazy, crazy, crazy low price. £11.99 extra wide backing fabric. And then, right, this is literally now last to stock. Well done everybody that got it on pre-order.
Yeah.
This is nice.
So, yeah, we're going to match the price on this at $11.99.
Look, all your receipts.
If you've already pre-ordered this, you will get it at the $11.99. Oh,
there you go. Gone, gone, gone. Got some Moda extra wide. I love Moda.
Yes. You can tell it feels so nice.
Oh, it's really high quality.
Yeah, so these are extra wide as well.
For dresses, again, this would be beautiful. Dressmaking, quilt backing, quilt fronts, piecing, bags, whatever you want to use it for. This is going to be an amazing deal. Get ready. Your jelly and jam, it's called. Strawberry jelly and jam.
So for these ones, we're going to go down to $10.99 for these ones.
That is so nice. Honestly, Moda. I didn't know we had any Moda extra wide backing fabrics in stock. No, me neither. First time I've seen this. I think I might have seen this in a charm pack print, but to be able to get, I mean, look, we'll hold this open so you can see.
I don't think you can. Oh.
How much you're getting. It's difficult to get the amount on screen.
Yeah. I've gone off camera. It's that wide.
274 centimetres wide. Bearing in mind, you'd normally be looking at around about this much for your regular width. That is so much fabric. And it drapes beautifully.
Yeah,
it's got like a sateen
so nice.
finish, doesn't it? If you love working with the Tula Pink, sateen finish, lovely and soft. I'm thinking, yeah, definitely for dressmakers because it does feel super soft against
your skin. Or like
quilting
borders, did you say, Hannah?
Yeah, big borders. Having that nice big bold print would be great for a big border. £10.99 a half metre, even lower than the Tim Holtz, and this is Moda. I know people that come to us and only buy Moda from us for quilting. It is really luxurious, gorgeous quality cotton. Maybe if you got any of the quilt kits earlier on, or if you've got unfinished project. Anybody who hasn't yet finished their quilts, if you've got quilt tops ready to be quilted, no excuse at these prices. We've got a couple of other colourways as well.
Yep.
Sorry, Levi. This is
the
the white
background first.
I suppose these are classic, aren't they, Hayley?
Oh, yeah. This is lovely. So we're going to match the price of $10.99 for this one.
If you've got quilt tops, UFO projects that are yet to be backed, that are yet to be quilted, definitely make the most. It's when you're saving £4 per half metre. I mean, this is really good. £3, £4 per half metre adds up, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Because
if you're buying multiple units
to get you back in.
Yeah, if you need to buy 3 metres, it's going to cost you, an extra. Well, this is £3 off, isn't it? 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would cost you an extra £12 if you were getting your 2.5 metres. So this is really good value.
Might as well make the most of the great prices.
Only while stocks last. We're on the last day tomorrow, but this is the last day with Hayley Bryan as you're off to London tomorrow.
Yes.
Are you going on the train?
Yes, we are.
Who's we then? Who's everybody that's going?
So there's obviously me and Jess and Kerry from the office, from the planning team, and then Scott, the MD. So you would have seen Scott earlier. Yeah. So Scott's going as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And is it an evening thing or is it an afternoon?
It's like an afternoon thing.
Oh, nice.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, I love going to London. We should go, Hannah. We'll go crash the party. We're here.
You're going to be busy here, so.
Oh, my gosh, honestly, this is going to be amazing. Today, tomorrow, everybody who's shopped over the last couple of days, you really have got the best
I love
deals.
this one, actually. It's great, like peachy.
Yeah, what colour would you say this was in the background?
Like a beige, but not a taupe.
It's lovely.
Oh, yeah, duvet covers would be this.
A duvet cover would be perfect for this because you've got that extra wide fabric. You could very easily, if you've got the green machine as well with the little popper bottoms, or if you don't want to do loads of buttonholes, you could make bedding really easily. And it is so soft, it's perfect for bedding.
Lovely, yeah.
£10.99 a half metre. This is where you're saving if you're buying multiple units again. Fabulous price. Manager special deals. Well done, everybody that got ahead on pre-order. It's always very, very busy, but we've condensed all of the hours into 3-day jam-packed events. Yeah, make the most of that. I think there's one more extra wide in Moda.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is your classic, isn't it? If you've got any of your like Three Sisters, Moda fabrics.
Yeah. Again, we're going to match the price for this as well, $10.99.
Cut off the bolt for you. Staple to have in your stash.
Again, it's like
bedding.
a neutral, but with a bit of interest.
This would be nice to back any of your William Morris quilts with.
Yes, it would actually, yeah.
Or any of your Moda. Any of your Moda, like Three Sisters ranges, or... I'm just looking at the entangled quilt behind me, and I thought this would be perfect to back it with.
It would actually, yeah.
£10.99, neutral colours, but giving you a little bit of a rich, very traditional, classy finish. And if you are piecing it and trying to use your normal 112 wide, you'd have to have seams all running through. This is, you know, one continuous piece. It's going to look really beautiful. If you spent all that time piecing the front of your quilt, you want the back to look equally as beautiful. Heritage
You don't
finish.
have to keep pattern matching as well.
Just $10.99. They are all going to go. Right. I have never seen this before. This is another brand new product. So you put it together, it all goes together into a big square, and you use it for your hand quilting, Hayley.
I wondered what this was.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't think this was from your hour. I believe that we've pinched this from earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to go to $10.99 for this one.
That is so good. Again, a massive discount. It's supposed to be $24.99. So you put it together into the square like this, and then you've got a frame on your lap to do hand quilting on large quilts. So like we said earlier on about the rolly tube grits, if you're on your machine, then they're going to help with that. But if you're hand quilting a large quilt on your lap, that is going to give you really good space to be able to...
And if you've got limited space...
Yeah. Have it on your lap. Anything to get your needle through all of those different layers when you're hand quilting. Perfect for handicraft projects. So it doesn't need to necessarily be just for quilting. You could be hand embellishing onto a jacket or something like that, onto the back of a denim jacket.
It's a twin pack.
Two different sets of sizes.
Yeah, so two different sizes.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got an 11-inch square, which is 28 centimetre square, and you've got a 28 by 43 centimetres, which is... What's your inches, sorry? 11 by 17 inches.
Oh, wow.
Price comparison. This is amazing. Should be $24.99, remember, because elsewhere it's £28.32. Perfect for embroidery, for... hand quilting, for cross stitch as well. It's £10.99. It would have been brilliant at a $24.99, already very, very, very low. Goes together really easily as well. It literally slots all together.
Slots in.
Perfect for any of your handy needlework. Do you want me to put it together?
Yeah, why not?
So you got the smaller frame and the larger one. Oh, and look, they all come as well with these little extra bars. So your fabric goes around into these bars. Slip that on. Oh, it's little things like that that makes life so much easier. Hilary said for cross stitch and tapestry.
Yes, that's a good idea, yeah.
I wonder whether some of them are smaller than the others. But yes, you can literally slot them into each other. There we are. Into whatever size you need. That was for the longer one.
So it's the 11 by 17 inch, was it?
There you go, two different sizes. Pop them on.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
They all then have these extra holders, clips in place, so that holds it in place. For cross stitch, that'd be brilliant. If you're doing a large cross stitch.
Any kind of like embroidery or... Well, say hand quilting.
Even on the back of a denim jacket that you then want to embellish. Take it section by section. If you're hand quilting, you can literally position it as you wish, and that's going to hold it in place and make your little hoop or your frame, your square frame, hold it in place. That is a really good idea. It's one of those things that maybe you hadn't thought about buying before, but I think you're going to use a lot more than you realise. £10.99. I remind you, elsewhere we found this over £25, the exact same one. So to get it at $24.99, and you've just seen how easy it is to interchange your sizes as well.
I'd take these maybe off whilst you're unclipping it, because otherwise it's a bit slippy to do it.
I feel like I'm just making that worse.
Well, I say
I don't feel like I'm helping.
There you go. And then if you want to make it smaller, you obviously can use the shorter rods as well to make it into the square. So, yeah, 2 different interchangeable sizes, £10.99. Well done, everybody that got it. I just thought, instead of seeing it just in the packet, because I don't actually think we've used these on air before.
I don't know. They've not been on for a while, apparently.
Oh, I'm going to pass it to Levi.
Nearly whacked him.
Sorry. Did I nearly whack you around the face?
Oh, not me.
Thanks, Levi. Oh, he's done it just like that. Yeah. Of course he has. The muscles, the strength. Right, the scissor set. We've done some fabulous cutting tools today. Those snips at the start. Your rotary blade cutter as well. I own these scissors. They are brilliant price anyway. I've got a pair that I have for my wrapping. I do a lot of vintage and, you know, things like that. For my wrapping paper, my tissue paper. And then I have a pair as well in the kitchen drawer. This is going to be, whether you're using them for your dressmaking, your embroidery, your sewing, or any of your hobbies, this is still going to be a must. Where are you thinking? We're already at a brilliant price.
Yeah, it's already at a good price, but I think I'm going to take it to £3.49 for this one.
Oh, hang on. How many of us thought £4.99? £4.99 would have been amazing on this. You're getting both scissors, by the way. And how pretty are they with the polka dots?
Yeah.
So pretty.
Again, they could be a gift for somebody who's just started sewing. Or sewing friend. Yeah.
I'd just get them just because. How many pairs of scissors do we own as crafters? How many do we need? We need scissors. £3.49. This is one of those, if you've bought anything today, just add this to your order. Just add them to your order. I love that you've given us, Hayley, over your 2 hours, get involved with crafting prices.
Oh, yeah, because if you need to start out, you want, you know, some discounted.
Well, you want quality, but also you don't want to be, if you're dipping your toe in.
But you don't want to splash out too much. You want to test it out, don't you? So
yeah, absolutely. Half price. Half price today. Anybody who has never shopped with us before, this event is the perfect time to do it. And I must say, it's not very often that we do discounts like this. Disclaimer, this isn't what you're familiar with, what we're used to. We're a channel that pride ourselves in our demonstrations. Every single day we have guest designers that come in and demonstrate and teach and educate. So days like this, I mean, we haven't done a manager special show since May.
Yeah, so it's quite a while ago, yeah. And it's only for today, limited time.
Yeah.
If you go on the website next week, these are not going to be £3.49.
No, they will be £6.99, which is another brilliant price. £3.49 for your scissor set. Go for it. There's hundreds of you who've got these straight away in baskets. Keep checking out as soon as you can. Do you want to come on over with me, Hayley?
Yes, we moved it.
Because we've also done some brilliant machine deals today. And now, obviously, you are overlooking lots of our fan page with your job. And one thing that I love about our fan page is that a lot of people who encourage different people who are looking for a new machine and with advice. The Sewing Street fan page, I've seen so many people who own the 550 and love it already.
Yes, they love it, yeah.
Today, you've got it at the lowest ever price by an absolute mile.
Oh, yeah.
The lowest price it's ever been to, I think, was $4.89, maybe $4.99, $4.89 at a push. Today, you're getting it at $429 with a free £54 walking foot. You're getting a walking foot as well included. It takes your split pay to £85.80. It's on the maximum split pay. We offer 5-way split pay, and it is the best price. Off air, Paul said to me, we're never going to be able to go that price ever again, by the way, just so you know. Just so you know, Vic, whether you want to tell everybody or not, but we're never going to be able to offer a deal like that. So, honestly, if you are looking for your first computerised machine, if you're looking for an upgraded machine, if you are looking for a second machine to take to workshops, to take to classes, to have in...
Yeah, it's a nice little size, isn't it?
Well, it's one that you can put away. If you sew on the dining table, if you sew in a spare room,
if you have a big machine and you're now thinking, right, I want to start going to workshops, but I can't be lugging this machine around with me.
Yeah, very handy for workshops.
You've still got the brand and the name and the capability, but on a more portable machine. Please don't think because we're talking about, you know, more sort of entry-level prices, and don't think that reflects the machine. It's actually over £600 normally.
Yeah.
RRP is over £650.
And it doesn't reflect, it doesn't reflect the quality, because it's still getting the Elna quality that you'd expect.
Well, it's a machine that majority of our guest designers actually come in and work on. If they're doing quilting, dressmaking, bag making, cushions, they come in and they use this machine. It comes with a extension table as standard. It also today, though, comes with a walking foot, which for me is the game changer. It is now the reason to get this. It's the next level. You're saving yourself £54, which honestly you would want to do at some point in your journey. But it just illustrates how you can grow with this machine. It's not a machine that you're going to buy and then need to keep upgrading. If you're comfortable,
you still could do a lot with it. Yeah,
it's going to fulfill all your sort of sewing bits and bobs, because within here you've got all of these different stitches. You can see you've got a great array of buttonholes, utility stitches, satin stitches for your applique, lightning stitches like a stretch stitch there, an overcasting stitch, so if you do dressmaking it's perfect as well. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It comes with a 2-year warranty. It's got the speed control. It's got lots of very, very useful features. But today is all about price. Yeah. Never going to be able to offer it to you at £429 after the manager special event.
Yeah, you might as well make the most of it.
Loads of people have. So many people have made the most of it. And yeah, if you are thinking about it, go for it. Speaking of machines, Scott also launched an amazing offer on an overlocker. This was technically on yesterday with Ian, I must mention. It was on at the 12 o'clock show, and Scott did say that Ian did something that was not discussed within the meeting. It shouldn't have been under 400 and it shouldn't have been on 5-way split pay, but you have got the chance now to get the 664 Pro overlocker. This is that next step up. This has got those extra stitches. It's got the visible chart at the front here, the screen, and it also comes with the thread catching box as well at the front. We know from the messages that we've had in literally over the last couple of hours, so many people have taken the plunge and gone for it. A lot of people saying, yes, I've taken the plunge, I've got an overlocker. But this is a game changer when it comes to patterns that you're looking at working with. You're now opening up your ability to work with stretch and jersey and have them finished beautifully for active wear, for lounge wear, for underwear, for swimwear, for dance wear. Possibilities are sort of endless. And it means you can put it in your wash and you're not worried. If you make a garment, you want to be able to wear it.
It's not going to come apart, or the edging, and it looked neat and professional.
Yeah. It's so easy to use. Don't be scared. I mean, you saw me on air the other day with Adam Brooks using it, which is brilliant. 5-way split pay. It is on 5-way split pay, which makes it just £79 a month. Get it home. You can spend £79 a day and you'll get it home. £79.80. Any questions you have, please get them in. Speak to the customer service team as well, and of course they'll be able to help you out. Hayley, you've got some more fabrics for us.
So we've got these flannel.
Oh, these are adorable.
I know, they're so cute.
They're super soft, aren't they?
Yeah. We've got like the tealy colour. So we're going to go to $3.99 on these.
Oh, should be $5.99. Today, $3.99.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous with the little hearts?
Like kids' pyjamas.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. Yeah.
Oh, these would be lovely for children's wear. Or
I mean,
for
even
little
adult pyjamas.
Yeah.
They'd be so comfy.
Toy making. Imagine making a teddy bear with this.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
What about making little makeup bags or little purses?
Yeah.
Storage bags. Scrunchies.
Scrunchies. Oh, I can make a scrunchie.
Can you?
Yeah.
There you go. 145 wide, 100% cotton. Trudy makes lots of scrunchies, doesn't she? Our Becky's mum.
Oh.
How easy is it to make a scrunchie, Hayley?
Well, if I can do it, it can't be that hard.
Just need a bit of elastic or a bubble inside.
Yeah, you just I do it with elastic. Yeah. 2 strips. Well, 1 strip. You sew them together and then.
There you go.
We did a like a TikTok and Instagram reel on it.
Can we
probably
find it on
over
TikTok?
a year ago now. Yeah, you would be. You would be able to.
Oh, find it on TikTok. I love
It's
TikTok.
going to be well over a year ago now, though.
I will have a look.
So it'll be
follow
far
us on our
back.
social medias.
Yeah.
That is a lovely until. It comes in 3 different colourways as well. So if you want to get ahead on any of those as you're checking out, this is your teal colourway. Forget $6.99 or $5.99. It's just $3.99. Got it with the white background. This is so cute, isn't it? Like you said, yeah, for pyjamas.
Oh, lovely.
Little PJs, and you could do a little pyjama drawstring case bag to go with, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely, yeah. So we're going to match the price, $3.99.
Flannel fabric, 140 wide. Bit of a better stock on this one. Definitely go for it. Even for like, if you've got bamboo toweling fabric, you could do some really lovely, like, I'm thinking like an eye set and wash knits, reusable makeup removers. Because it is so soft, isn't it? Backs of cushions, a reading cushion would be lovely. You could do a big heart-shaped cushion with this, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Giving me very Groovy Chick vibes. Remember Groovy Chick?
Oh, yeah.
That's coming back apparently, isn't it?
Oh, no.
The Bang on the Door range. $3.99, and you're getting loads. It's super wide. It's 140 wide. Keep going through. We are running out of time. There's people multi-buying.
Do you want the next colour?
Nice fleeces as well. This would make a lovely little zippy fleece, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. So we're going to match the price for this one as well at $3.99. This is more of like a purpley colour, isn't it?
Your lilacs. £3.99 a half metre. I do think for toy making it would be gorgeous. Or for dolls' clothes as well.
Oh, yeah, that would be adorable.
It doesn't look like it's going to fray too much. It's 100% cotton, but yeah, I think this would be lovely for dressmaking, for little dolly clothes.
Well, if you've got your overlocker, you'd be okay.
Yes, get your overlocker. $3.99. Now, you've already spotted on the website, everybody's got it on pre-order, the extra wide rainbow fabric.
Oh.
This is lovely.
This is amazing. It's so bright. It's a bit like those those puzzles.
Oh, where you stare at them and they pop out?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got like dimension to it, hasn't it? That's really cool. I mean, you're getting that just within the fabric. Imagine doing some really cool, like, you know when you fussy cut fabric and then use the mirror to then place it around? That would be in a really cool illusion quilt. If you've done a bargello, this could be the backing on your bargello. Ooh. Where are we going, Hayley?
So we're going to go to $9.99 on this one.
Woo woo! Right, first extra wide, under £10. $9.99 for your extra wide. Remember, this is 274 centimetres wide. Now I'm thinking big storage tubs for all your crafty bits or toys. You could make a really cool big teepee den, couldn't you? With having that extra amount of fabric. This is fab. £9.99 for your ombre dot. And I do love, I mean, you could subcut this up if you're doing smaller piecing. You've got loads of fabric and lots of colours to go with. Just holding it out as well. Look at all of those colours.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. See, from there, that looks really cool, doesn't it? Your stripe. This would make a great binding or a big chunky border.
Bias, on the bias, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Wow, wow, wow. Today, just £9.99 a half metre multi-buy on this. In fact, I think everybody is multi-buying on this. Lowest price we've offered on any extra wide backing fabrics. Really fun as well, isn't it? You can have it as your front of your quilt. There's nothing stopping you for this being the front of your quilt. And you could literally do some quick quilting. That is lovely. Now, if you've got your really colourful quilts and you want to back those, that's the one. If you've got your monochrome, then we've also got your grayscale blacks and whites. This is always a popular extra wide, Hayley.
Yeah, this is lovely, isn't it?
Be careful.
So we're going to take this one to under £10. Wow.
Oh my gosh. I tell you what, this is giving you a reason to tune in bright and early tomorrow morning for more manager specials, because we have not had any of your extra wides today going under £10 until now.
Well, this is going to be £9.99 as well, yeah.
£9.99 a half metre. Your prism patch monochrome, whether it be the front of your quilt, the back of your quilt, the inside of your linings, using it for bag making, like you said earlier on, subcut and use it with your patchwork.
Yeah.
You can still do any of your patchwork with it. 100% cotton, £9.99. Hayley, enjoy the book launch. Are we going to be seeing bits and bobs of it on the social media then? Are you taking the film crew down?
No, you're going to have to rely on me.
So you're going to be there?
So I'll be there, getting some sneaky peeks and behind the scenes. So yeah, keep an eye on the socials. I'll try and post some bits in the fan page.
Oh, nice. Are you going to do that tomorrow as well? Will you take us with you?
Yes, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Because you've asked so nicely.
Yeah, please do. Because we're going to have FOMO, aren't we? We're going to be missing out. Yeah, thank you for all the deals.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a lovely day.
It's been amazing.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, more manager specials all day long. Scott will be joining me bright and early from 8 o'clock. Ian's going to be back with a double whammy. He's here at 9 o'clock, Annie's here at 12 o'clock. Hayley's back at 10 and Paul at 11. It's going to be an amazing jam-packed day. Can I remind you, on the website, we have now got everything there. And what we'll do also is Hannah will drop the price on anything that she can. Come on then, let's squeeze in one more deal. This is a not Tilda. Tilda.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's drop the price quickly on this. It's going to be £2.99.
Oh, parting gift from Hayley.
My last little gift to you.
There you go. £2.99. Little travel case to put your pins in, maybe. To put your... Well, yeah, Ollie's saying your mints in.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Little glue stick refills in there.
Nice, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect. £2.99. Whatever you're putting in, that is brilliant. Make the most of it. I need something like this to keep my fob to come into this building because I keep losing it. It's in the bottom of my... I've broken the key ring. So
you need one of those then.
Thank you ever so much.
Yeah,
Hayley.
thank you.
What a day!
It's been lovely.
What a day! If you're watching on a replay, speak to the team, ask availability on anything, and if there's anything left, grab it because it's been wild today. It's been so busy. Stay where you are for more crafting with amazing hobby maker. But we're back bright and early, same time, same place. More manager specials. Last day with Scott at 8 a.m. Please do join me there. We'll see you then.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw. I am a needlecraft author, a fabric designer, and the co-founder of the award-winning Half-Yard Sewing Club. I like to spend my days sewing and creating and coming up with projects for you. So I encourage you to start sewing if you're new to sewing, or if you're an experienced sewer, maybe give you a little bit of inspiration. I work with my daughter Kim. She's also an author and a designer. And we're really excited because we've been working on some exclusive panels for Sewing Street alongside kits and tools and all kinds of things to keep you motivated and keep you inspired. So I hope you can join me for the Debbie Shaw shows here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping